All right. Hello, welcome into the live stream, ladies and gentlemen. It is phenomenal to see you all. So good to see you all. So, double tapping away on that phone screen. Let's try to get up to 300,000 likes. That's a bit much. How about we just aim for 20,000? And let's also try to get up to 100 shares. So, welcome in, you guys. I know that we're on live a little bit later today than usual. I'm not going to lie. I just wasted some time laying in bed. I wasted some time laying in bed. I had a blast. I had a lot of fun, and here we are on live. So, for the first 1.2 thousand people hanging out in here, make sure to let me know that you're here by helping me get this live sent out across the For You page, by double tapping, by sharing, and by spamming the comment section. So, without further ado, we're going to go ahead and start checking the queue, and let's get our first debate of the day underway. If you voted for Trump, if you support the Dipey Donald, if you think he will be good for America, what I want you to do is to hop in those guest requests. Maybe before we hop into the debates, we could go over the ground rules. So if you didn't vote for Trump, if you're not 18, et cetera, stay out of the queue. Just hang out in the chat, hang out in the Discord. I want to be positive that whoever I click on from the queue, like good old TJ over here, they're going to come up here and tell me that they voted for the Dipey Donald. What is going on, man? How old are you? Okay, that's not an age. That's a kind of sexual moan. Try again. Okay, well, we gave him 2 shots. He wasted them both, so we're moving on. Let's go ahead and see what Jack has to say. Everybody give us a minute. What's up, Jack? How old are you? Okay, so that's not an age. That's Cardi B. Cardi B? Wait, no, I'm crazy. I'm crazy. That is not Cardi B. Holy fuck, yo. That is not Cardi B. I repeat, that is not Cardi B. Okay, we're moving on to our next guest. What's up? What's up, Ben? Yo, hey, did you vote for Trump?
I did.
And why is that?
I was kind of just tired of everything that happened in the first 4 years that we were under Biden.
Tired of their terrible leadership. That's right. So what's one piece of
I didn't say terrible leadership. You did.
Okay, well, I made that implication.
I didn't say leadership was an issue. I think the economic stuff that they preached never came through with. And I don't know why that we would trust that again 4 years. And I'm not saying there's a better leader in Trump. I'm just saying I was tired of the promises that were never kept.
Okay, so first of all, if we want to talk about promises never kept, I mean, I think like the biggest thing that comes to mind for me is the fact that Donald Trump campaigned on reducing the price of groceries and then said yesterday in an interview with Time that he would not reduce the price of groceries.
Well, he's not even president yet.
Yeah, but he won the election. So before he won the election, he told everybody that if they wanted lower grocery prices, they need to vote for him. Then after he won the election, now he's straight up saying that he can't lower the price of groceries.
I think he has a better shot of lowering grocery prices than Kamala does.
No, he literally said he doesn't have a shot. He won't be able to. That's what he said.
Okay, valid.
Yeah, he's going to increase them. So his tariffs, like the whole 10 to 20.
Well, did he say he was going to increase them, or he didn't know if he could increase or decrease them? He said he's going to increase them, and I'm not arguing. I'm not sure. I didn't hear that
for sure. So he said he cannot decrease them, and we know that his policy is going to increase them.
All right. Well, that sucks if that's going to be fair. But did Kamala have a shot at decreasing them? Or were we shit out of... Oh, sorry for cussing if this is PG-12. Did Kamala have a shot, or were we just out of luck with both candidates?
Okay, so first of all, her name is pronounced Kamala. And then secondly, I would say that it's quite hard for a president to decrease the price of groceries. Kind of like Trump said, he was right. But what I'm pointing out here is that he campaigned on decreasing them. Kamala Harris didn't.
Well, Kamala or Kamala? Kamala. She also preached a lot of other things that I don't agree with, so I think maybe
like
both
what?
of them were saying that. I think her whole message of pushing the social background of the transitioning and genders more than the economy and how that stand, I think that kind of didn't help her case
You're a victim
at all.
of propaganda. Name one piece of legislation on KamalaHarris.com/issues that addresses trans individuals in America. Because we can name 6 pieces of legislation specifically designed for the economy. So it's like whenever you hear about Kamala Harris addressing trans issues, it's just propaganda from the right. And it's like I wish that she would have. I wish that she would have ran a more trans inclusive campaign, but she didn't. So I mean, all that is holy fuck. Oh my god. Lily. Oh my god. Lily with the $500 donation. Oh my god. What? That is unreal. We are 6 minutes into the stream, dude. Oh my days. Oh my days, dude. Holy shit, Lily. You are too kind. And it's not just kindness and generosity to me. You've also been so kind to Parker, Harry. We appreciate you so much. I appreciate you so much. I don't think that there's any word or amount of words that I could say to express how thankful I am for you and the $500 donation. So what I want the chat to do is I want you guys to like literally spam W Lily until you leave. Like show some love to Lily. And I mean that super duper seriously. That is so incredibly kind of you. My words can never mean enough. So hopefully a couple thousand people showing their love to you down below in the comment section will. So thank you so much. And I seriously mean that. W's for Lily all around. That is so incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much, Lily. W's for Lily. Thank you. Hey, what's up, Preston? Did you vote for Trump?
Oh, I did, yeah.
You did, and why is that?
Bro, I think he's gonna like lower the cost of like baby oil for Diddy because like I think Diddy kind of needs that.
Okay. Well, I mean, this is a very unfunny troll. There's a lot of ways to like troll that are funny, but that one's not like unfunny. Hey, Dylan, I appreciate you for the $20 donation on PayPal. Dylan says, I hope that I could be like you one day, and you've really helped me through a lot. Dylan, I appreciate you so much for the donation, and I'm happy that I've been able to help. That motivates me so much to continue to do what I do. Thank you so much, Dylan, and Jesus Christ, Lily. Thank you so much once again. What's up, Jared? Did you vote for Trump?
Didn't vote.
You didn't vote. Okay, all right. Listen, we need to go through the ground rules of the live once more before we move on to the next guest. We're looking to talk to people that voted for Trump, and that's really about it. There was one special guest that we wanted to bring up. His name was Daniel. I'm looking through my queue for Daniel. He's nowhere to be found. He looks like a runner. Honestly, I thought that Daniel was going to be here. I thought that Daniel wasn't going to run. He was talking shit on my Discord before we went live for like 15 minutes. And he's nowhere to be seen. I'm checking the queue for him. He's nowhere to be seen. He's nowhere to be seen. So let's show some L's for Daniel in the chat because he's nowhere to be found. Maylee, thank you so much for the $2 saying I'm broke. Maylee, I appreciate you for the love. What's up, Julia? Did you vote for Trump?
No, I just want to say I love you. Bye.
Okay, well, Julia, I would appreciate it if you, as well as everyone else, would just kind of respect the rules of the live, but I do appreciate you for your love. All right, we're going to go to get our next guest up in here. Yo, August, thank you for the $3 on PayPal. And what's up, Kyler? Did you vote for Trump?
Oh, crap. Sorry, man. I didn't mean to request. That's my bad.
No worries, Kyler. We're going to go to move on to our next guest. We're probably going to hit a restart. I don't really know what's going on with the algorithm. Maybe we're finally falling off. But let's see if we could just get a debate underway. What's up? Did you vote for Trump?
What's up, Dean? Yes, I did.
And why the hell did you do that?
I don't know. I saw some things about like the Christian views between the Democrats and the Republicans, and that's kind of where it led to my decision to vote for Trump.
Lindsay, thank you for the $5 on Venmo. So yeah, you're Christian. How did that lead you to the Republican Party? I feel like I can make a pretty compelling argument that Christians should always vote.
Yeah, I'm not like a big debater, but like I don't know. I just saw a lot of clips online, and that's probably what led me to my decision.
Thank you for the galaxy. Thank you so much.
It's probably like not a great thing that I was just basing my decision off of clips online, but I know that's like where it led me to believe that, you know.
Well, I still don't really think that you answered my question. Lag? Okay, we'll fix it.
there was. I'll just explain the clip that I saw. It was a clip in Kamala's one of her what's it called? You know what I'm talking about? She went in front of a bunch of people. Like, what's it called? Like the formal name for it.
What?
Like when a candidate goes and speaks in front of like a crowd.
Rally?
Rally, thank you. I couldn't get the word. I saw a clip at one of her rallies where people just started shouting things about like, Christianity, and then like they kind of just got escorted out, which I understand, which is like screaming things at a rally. It's like not really appropriate, but
no. She said that you aren't welcome here. Go to the rally down the street to like Trump supporting hecklers.
Yeah.
The video was like edited and taken out of context. And it's just so crazy to me. Like, dude, Jesus in the gospel, for instance, talks about how important it is to provide to those that are more needy for yourself, right? In John, it says that a rich man is just as likely to enter into the kingdom of heaven as it is for a camel to pass through the eye of a needle. Sid, thank you so much for the motorcycle. I appreciate that. And then like in Psalms, it preaches pretty adamantly about, right, how if you give to those that are more needy than yourself, you'll be given glory in the kingdom of God, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. And I mean, when was the last time you saw a Republican president or a Republican Congress pass a piece of legislation that was built for poor people? Never. And then it's like God, dude, like Trump in 2018, he said he's never had to ask Jesus to forgive him for anything he's ever done wrong. He's compared himself to Jesus on multiple occasions. And he's also like raped a woman and committed 34 felonies. I thought that you would want to see virtue in your glorious Christian leaders. And then it's like a clip that was taken out of context is what got you to vote for him. It's craziness, man.
Yeah, 100%. And I totally agree. Like, that's just like the power of social media. And,
Yeah. How old are you?
20.
Okay. So people in the chat were calling you a minor, so I just wanted to check.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, was there anything else like specific that you wanted to go over?
Not necessarily. I was kind of curious. What's your like view on like Trump's current legislation, like promises that he made on the occasions where he had rallies and stuff?
About his legislation?
Yeah.
Yeah, his legislation's pretty fucking shit. Like, for instance, his tariffs that he wants to impose on all goods imported into our country. It's not only like isolating us from the leaders of democracies across the world, but it's also like going to cause inflation for the American consumer base and destroy American-owned companies. They're pretty bad, man.
Gotcha.
Well, all right. We're going to move on to the next guest. I appreciate you for coming up. Gwen says, love your debates. Keep me entertained during the long days. Gwen, thank you so much for the love. Everybody, keep showing love to Lily, first of all, down below in the chat. But please also show some love to Gwen for the $50 donation on PayPal. You know, that is so cool. The fact that you guys just have my Venmo on my PayPal, even though I've taken them out of my bio completely. You guys are awesome. W's all around.
Gosh.
Thank you, Gwen. What's up, Jack? How old are you?
Yo, this is crazy that I'm talking to you right now.
It's so crazy. How old are you?
Yo, okay, I'll be honest, I'm only 16.
Okay, well, Jack, I hate to end the craziness, but sounds like you know the rules. Moving on. Sorry, man. Appreciate your honesty. Listen, we appreciate Jack's honesty. How about that? Hey, Sophia, did you vote for Trump?
Yeah, I did.
And how old are you?
19.
Okay. Why?
Because his economy policy was better. His tariffs are going to reduce inflation and bring back production to America.
You're joking.
No, I'm not.
Okay, I want to hear the argument that tariffs are going to reduce inflation. I bet you have it squared away. I bet you have it, understood. I want you to teach me. Tell me how tariffs reduce inflation.
Tariffs are paid for by the other country, which means we pay less for products.
Okay. How does another country paying a tax on an import for a good mean that we pay less?
Because they take it out of our price.
What? Wait. Sophia, what the fuck are you saying? Like, what?
What?
What do you mean what is taken out of the price?
Well, if something's like $5 and we imported tariff on it, then we pay like $2-3 for it.
Okay, that's not
That's
how
not.
it
No, I'm
works.
being serious. Like that's literally how it
Hannah,
works.
thank you so much for the $3 on Venmo. I appreciate you for the love. Thank you, Hannah. Okay, we need to clear this up. Okay, so there's a Chinese producer that is selling watches for $10 a piece. And right now they're shipping them over. We're paying $10, etc. So explain to me how our government imposing a 20% tariff on that $10 product will make us pay less for it.
Because when you impose a tax like that, they pay for the tax, they pay for the tariff.
But wouldn't that just be on top of the $10? And if they want to keep their profit margins the same, it means they'll make the watch more than $10?
No, it won't. It'll make it less than $10.
So explain to me how that works. Oh, wait, I have a question. Can we just do this to the corporations in America too? Do you think that we should just increase the corporate tax rate for American companies to the most it could be so consumers pay less?
No, because then that makes our stuff more money.
Dude, Sophie, are you trolling? Or are you actually just
No,
like
I'm literally.
this?
I think I don't get this. Like this is like I'm being serious.
Okay. Lily with another $50 on Venmo. Lily says, haters say I waste my money, but it's not my fault that I'm rich and they're poor. Queen, hello? What the hell? W Lily? Okay. All right. W's for Lily. Okay, let's fucking go. Thank you so much for the $50 donation from the diva Lily. Eat 'em up. We love you here. Dude, W Lilies for like another 15 minutes. Let's keep it going. Okay, Sophia, you seem to have a couple confusions. So when we impose that tax on the good imported into our country, that means that those businesses will be having a lower amount of year-end profit. Would you agree because they have to pay more in taxes?
No.
Sophia, girl, listen. If you can't accept that one, I don't know if there's much we could do here. Do you maybe want to talk about something else that isn't related to anything in the economy?
Well, I don't know what else to talk about because that's what I voted for him on. It's the economy.
Oh God.
And I don't
Cecilia,
want,
thank
I
you
don't
for
want
the
a man in the
$5.
bathroom with me. I think that's weird. It makes me uncomfortable.
How about we talk about that instead?
Okay.
So first of all, I know that you're going to be referring to trans women here. Trans women are not men. Secondly, do you think that Donald Trump is going to pass policy to keep trans women out of women's restrooms?
Well, no, I think that because we control the House and the Senate, that the Senate's going to decide on that now.
What do you mean they're going to decide? How are they going to enforce that?
I don't know. I don't work out the logistics of these things. That's the politician's job.
Because you understand that like all the restrooms you've ever used, like 99.99% of them have been on like private land, right? Owned by private companies, right? That set their own rules and regulations for the usage of their spaces, including their restrooms. So when you say that our federal government is going to pass legislation restricting trans women from having access to the women's restroom, I don't even know if they can in accordance with property rights. And then secondly, even if they could, how the hell would they enforce that? Do you think that they'd be having someone like standing at the entrance to every private restroom, like checking your genitalia? Do you think that would make you uncomfortable?
Well, I mean, kind of, but like, isn't it like when you go to like the airport and they have those little like X-ray things and they scan you? Can't they? I'm pretty sure they do scan and they can see.
You think they're gonna put in? Okay, first of all, no, that's not how X-rays work. No, but secondly, even if they did, you think that they would put that at the? Sophia, you're trolling.
I'm not trolling.
You're trolling. I know.
I'm
I know.
really not.
Yes,
Like,
you're laughing
no,
because
listen,
you're
no, I'm
trolling.
literally being
No,
serious.
you're
This is
laughing
100%
because you're
serious.
trolling.
No, this is 100%
No,
serious.
no, you're not.
No,
this is
because
a
of
troll.
the TSA.
Gwen, thank you for the $50 donation on PayPal, Gwen. Gwen says, Lily inspired me. W Lily, I also, you and Parker are my favorite debaters. Yo, all right, let's get some more W Lilies and some more W Gwens, dude. Y'all are going crazy today. This is insane. Almost as insane as the guest, but not quite there. Thank you, Gwen. Thank you, Lily. And Celia, thank you for the $20 donation on Venmo saying Dean for president. Yo, W Celia down below in the chat. Thank you so much for the love, Celia. We love you here so much. Thank you, Celia, Gwen, and Lily. Okay, Sophia, we need to talk about the first thing about tariffs. So imagine this. Imagine you produce and you sell apples, and you sell every apple for $1. Have you tracked so far?
Yeah.
And let's say you are expected to sell 100 apples next month. That means that you're expected to make how much money next month?
$100.
$100, okay? And let's just assume it costs you nothing to produce the apple. So how much money are you going to end up putting in your bank?
$100.
$100. But now let's assume that the government wants you to pay, right, 20 cents for every apple that you sell, right, to them, right? That means that 20% of all the money that you make that month is going to be going to the government. So say the government imposed that 20% tax on you, how much money would be going to your bank account at the end of the month?
$80.
$80. Okay, right? Now think of this like the tariff. So we have all these Chinese producers making goods, charging money to sell goods to Americans. Okay, then the government wants to come in and charge a 10 to 20% tax, right? That means if they don't change their price, they're going to end up with less profit at the end of the day. Would you agree?
Yeah.
They would. Okay. And what do you think they're going to do? Do you think that they're just going to suck it up and deal with it? A lot of these massive corporations that produce a very high level of goods have low profit margins. Taylor, thank you so much for the galaxy. In fact, they're so low that they can't just give up 10 to 20% of the money off of the bottom line. They can't. So what are they going to do? They're either going to shut down or do what else?
They could bring their stuff back here and incentivize people to get their stuff here instead of there. We import 85% of our lumber from Canada. That's ridiculous.
Okay, so they're either going to shut down, they're going to move their company to America, or what are they going to do?
Increase
Austin,
prices, hypothetically.
Or
if
they're
they
going
decide
to increase their
But
prices.
it's just easier for them to bring it back here and incentivize them to bring it back here.
So actually, no, it's not. Because where does it cost more to produce your good? In China or in America?
America, because manufacturing and minimum wage is more money here.
So wouldn't you agree that it costs them less and is more productive to just increase the price of their product compared to moving into America?
But that would make consumers not want to buy anything.
Well, that's the point of the tariff. The point of the tariff, right, is to raise the price of goods imported from other countries to make consumers less likely to buy goods from other countries. Taylor, thank you so much for the galaxy. I appreciate you so much for the love. You just described to us the train of thought of an economist. But you know what else you just described to us? When the price of those goods from other countries go up, what do we call that?
Inflation.
Voila, Sophia. So do we see how tariffs lead to
Yeah, but if we
Good. Hell yeah. Good job, Sophia.
No, listen, if
Dab me up. Aubrey, yo, what is your name? I gotta check it. It's cutting it off. AU with a bunch of hearts. Oh, Autism Mom. Thank you for the galaxy. W's for Autism Mom in the comment section. Go for it.
if we import, or I think we should only do tariffs on Canada because their minimum wage is more money than ours because they're like a liberal country. It's like $24 there compared to ours being $7.25. If we were to just tariff everything there and then make our own energy and our own lumber here, our lumber would be cheaper.
Okay, Sophia, you're rage baiting, right?
No, I'm literally being serious. The minimum wage in Canada is about $24 an hour.
Much for the
province.
Yo, Abigail, thank you for the $25 on Venmo. Abigail says happy Friday. Happy Friday, Abigail. Everybody, please show some love to Abigail down below in the comment section for the $25. Thank you so much, Abigail. I highly doubt that the minimum wage in Canada is $24. Let's see it. Canada.
Yeah, it was depending on the province, apparently.
Okay, well, actually, their federal minimum wage is $17.30. I would like to say massive W to Canada for that. That is awesome. And then, like, secondly, right, if we could produce a good cheaper in America compared to another country, the tariff wouldn't be needed because the tariff is supposed to make goods from our country, like, less expensive than goods from other countries. That's the point of it. And if we could already produce them for a lower price, we would already be doing that. That's just going to be the outcome produced by the free market.
The thing is, we rely so much on these countries, it's not a good idea for us to be doing at all. We import so much of our stuff, we barely make anything over here. Our iPhones are even imported, which is ridiculous to me.
Emily, thank you so much for the $24 on Venmo. $24 for liberal Canada's minimum wage. Yo, based. Show some love to Emily down below, dude. Show some love to Emily. Okay, so here's the thing. I don't really know what to say to you because I don't know like how complex of an economic thought you could understand, and I'm not saying that in a mean or derogatory manner. I'm trying to have a productive conversation with you, and I want to be honest about that fact. So maybe here's how I could say it. If you think that we should be more reliant on oil produced in our own country, then you should have voted for Harris, because we actually produced less oil and we're more reliant on imports under Trump compared to Biden and Harris. Ba-boom!
I didn't know that.
Yeah, you can look it up on the EPA. It's a fact. Do you mind if I ask you a question of mine?
Yeah. Go.
So why do you support someone that doesn't support you? Donald Trump is so obviously fucking misogynistic. He's boasted about like walking into like teenage girls' locker and changing rooms while they were naked without consent to inspect them. He's like raped a woman. He's like hit on kids.
Has he been convicted? Has he been convicted?
For grape?
Yeah.
Yes, he was found guilty in a court of law, in a civil court of law. And then, like, as far as what else I said about him, like, walking into, like, the whole, like, locker room and changing room thing, he admitted it. He boasted about it, even. I mean, seemingly you're quite quiet, so how about we just go over and roll the tape?
Not be construed. No, I mean, some of these foreign girls, Mr. Trump, in my country, we say hello with the vagina. And
Well, you could also say, as the owner of the pageant, it's your obligation to do that.
So you have done that. Now,
I'll tell you the funniest is that I'll go backstage before a show.
Yes.
And everyone's getting dressed and ready and everything else. And, no men are anywhere. And I'm allowed to go in because
He was
the owner of the
convicted in
pageant,
New
and
York.
therefore I'm
New York's a
inspecting
liberal
and,
state. They're
inspecting. I want to make
biased.
sure that
You're like a
everything is
doctor.
good.
You're there.
Yeah, the dress. Is everyone okay? They're standing there with no clothes. Is everybody okay? And you see these incredible looking women. And so I sort of get away with things like that.
So I just hit you with what I like to call the double decker. That's where I play the clip of Donald Trump talking about how he'd perv on teenage girls while I'm proactively showing you the verdict form from a court that held him liable for grape. So what's your response to this?
New York's a liberal state. They're always biased. They're always blue. They always have been. They're biased.
Okay, do you understand how idiotic that sounds?
No, it's not idiotic. It's common sense. They're a liberal state. They're blue. They're biased.
So you're saying that there's no way Trump would ever is guilty, basically.
No, I don't think he's guilty.
Okay, so
There's
what's
no
one piece of
proof.
evidence? Okay. So let's evaluate how a biased jury would act. So if you were right and the jury was truly biased against Trump, well, then they would have found him guilty without sufficient evidence, right?
Yeah.
And could we agree that like court documents are public, where we could actually go through and read the evidence that the jury used to hold Trump liable?
Yeah.
Yeah. So would you say in order to prove that the jury was biased, we should read through the court documents and demonstrate how there's insufficient evidence?
They were paid for by the DNC to say he's guilty. I don't believe it. Like,
Sophia, dude, you're actually insane. One moment. Venus! Venus, thank you so much for the $80 on PayPal. Venus says, because you and Sophia mentioned it, sorry this took so long, my bank called. Yo, Venus, first of all, I appreciate you for the $80 donation on PayPal. And then second of all, I appreciate you for the effort, bro. Talking to the bank back and forth is never fun. Thank you so much. Everybody, please show some extra love to Venus in the comment section, not just for the donation, but for going through the mental agony of the back and forth with the bank. Thank you so much for the love, Venus. That is so incredibly kind of you. It means the world. Thank you so much, Venus. So, Sophia, I think that you're a rage baiter, but now you said that jury was paid by that goddiddly darn DNC. Do you think that I'm paid by the DNC? Am I a paid operative of the deep state?
no, I don't think you're paid for by the DNC. I don't.
Okay, but let's talk about the jury. So I was leading you down a train of thought there that you really never followed me down, and I want to finish it. So we agreed that if the jury was biased, all that would mean is that they convicted Trump without sufficient evidence. And we also agreed that court documents are public, where we could read through them and see exactly what evidence they convicted him on. Would you agree that in order to prove that the jury was biased, you'd have to point out, right, what evidence they convicted on and demonstrate how it wasn't sufficient to prove that it happened?
Yeah.
Okay, so what's one evidence submitted to the court? Because obviously you're a very sane, rational person that only believes in things because you've done your research. So what was like the evidence submitted to the court that was obviously not sufficient, which would entail a biased jury?
I didn't read up on the court case. I just don't think it's true from what I've seen.
But we just agreed in order for you to think that the jury's biased, right, justifiably, right, you have to have had read through the court documents to prove how the evidence wasn't sufficient. Because, I mean, even just assuming that every single juror, right, on the case was a Democrat and did have bias against Trump, it's still entirely possible, right, that there was enough evidence to prove that he raped her. And they operated as any non-biased court would. Would you agree? So we have to be able to look at the exact specific evidence. But of course you didn't do that because you're like a little out there. Ava with a $5 donation on Venmo. Hey, Dean, my name is pronounced Ava. Yo, I already fucked it up. Yo, W's for Ava. Ava down below. First of all, great way of pronouncing the spelling of your name. I'm an 18-year-old liberal and I love you. Also, please show Sophia the clip of Trump saying that he'd grab a woman by their P word. Yeah. So Donald Trump, right, not only was held liable for rape, but he also like openly talked about how he likes to grab women by the P word.
It was a joke. Can people not make jokes, like genuinely?
Why do you think it was a joke? I don't think so.
Well, I don't know. My boyfriend jokes like that, and it's fine. I don't care. It's funny.
About grabbing other women by their P word?
Yeah, it's funny. It's literally
Dude!
I don't care. It's
Dude,
funny.
what?
Someone to have a sense of humor.
Okay, so like first, not only is like that incredibly fucked up, but like secondly, right, if we were to just to reframe that in like a bit more of like a better way, let's just say, oh, like Trump said that he wanted to, with consent, engage in intercourse with a woman. Would you be okay with your boyfriend joking about that?
Yeah, it's funny.
Oh, what? Sophia, be real.
It's funny.
No, you're not. No, you're not being real.
No, if someone said that to me, I'd find it funny.
If your boyfriend like told you that he wanted to sleep with another woman and that he didn't like sleeping with you, you just call it a joke and find it funny?
Yeah.
Okay, rage baiter.
No,
I don't believe you. I don't believe you. No, I don't.
It's really funny.
No, what, dude. No, you're rage baiting.
I'm not
rage baiting.
I'm not.
Yes.
Raging. I'm not. I'm literally
yes,
not.
you are.
I'm not.
Okay,
I'm
so
not.
if your boyfriend walked up to you and said, "Sophia, you're so ugly. I can never sleep with you because I find you revolting, and I want to sleep with other women that aren't you."
He wouldn't say it like that.
And then he said that was a joke.
No,
You'd be okay with that?
Now you're being over dramatic. That's not how he would say it.
Okay, so the way that I worded it there was obviously too far. So what's acceptable?
Like how he says it, grab her by the, I don't want to say because I don't want to get you banned, but yeah, that's funny.
Funny to who?
Me.
Why is that funny?
No, it literally just is. Like I don't know, how do I describe it to you?
What's the comedic? Listen, like not only like hearing it come out of like a random person like Trump's mouth, it's like a little bit icky, and it's like, oh, like yeah, no wonder the person that he was saying these things with lost their job. Like that's obviously not funny nor acceptable. But then for you to add that additional layer on there of being like, it would be a joke and I would laugh at it if your boyfriend said that about another woman. Like you're kind of crazy.
No, it's just funny.
I'm so sorry. Hey, is there any Republican women in the chat that agree with Sophia? I mean Republican Trump voting women. No one. No, and no one. Okay, wait, there's a couple here. I'm going to invite all of the Republican Trump supporting women that agree with you, okay? I think that we need to have a panel discussion. So, Philip, you're a Republican Trump-supporting woman that agrees with Sophia?
I'm a man, but yeah, I agree with her.
Okay, David. All right. Okay. Yeah, so I guess the reason why that's not funny, and then it's also not a good idea just to paint those things out to be a joke, is for this reason, right? Because when we normalize speech like that you could just walk up to a woman and grab her by her vagina without asking first, right? Well, that leads to the normalization not only of those statements, right, but also the social permissibility of those actions, okay? And like what happens when we normalize and socially permiss men grabbing women by the P word without consent?
Well, there's a difference between joking and actually doing it.
Do you think it's okay to joke about raping a kid?
Not the kid, no. I
So
think
why
the-
is it not
Yeah.
okay? So why is it not okay to joke about raping a kid? Of course, I agree with you, but I want you to explain it to see if we could apply your reasoning here.
Because that's a minor. That's weird. It's creepy. They're young. They're like underdeveloped.
Okay, so it's not okay to joke about something if it is weird and creepy. Well, would you say that I'm wrong for thinking that raping even an adult is weird and creepy?
No, I think it's weird. I think you can joke about it though. Like there's a difference between joking about something and actually doing it.
Okay, so now now you've contradicted yourself. So you're saying even if something is weird and creepy, you could still joke about it. So why do you not think it's okay to joke about child rape?
Because it's a child. I think that's weird. Because it's like, I don't know, like it's a child. It's not funny. But if it's an adult, it's like whatever. Haha.
Okay, why?
I don't know. I've never found child rape funny, but I think it's more funnier when it's an adult. They're just joking.
So child rape isn't funny, but adult rape is?
No, I just think that, like you can make a joke about it. I don't think it's that big of a deal. Like genuinely.
Okay, so why is adult rape not big of a deal, but child rape is?
Because I guess they're like less traumatized about it because they're like older. They're like more mature. I mean, because they understand the concept of it, right? But when you're a kid, you don't.
Sophia, you could find yourself out. Maggie, I appreciate you for the $3 on Venmo. Another Sophia, I appreciate you for the $1 on Venmo. Another Sophia, I appreciate you for the $5 on Venmo. And Ella, I appreciate you for the $5 on Venmo. And Gwen, thank you so much for the $20 on PayPal to the equal 200. I appreciate you so much for the love, Gwen. Everybody, please show some love to Gwen down below. Thank you so much, Gwen. And Jess, thank you so much for the $10 on Venmo. Let's start a GoFundMe to get Sophia educated. It's not even worth it. And then Mason with a $5 on PayPal and JJ Paris with a fast cheers. That was just craziness. We're just going to ignore that. What's up, Taylor? Did you vote for Trump?
Hey, I was literally not expecting you. I was going to send you 2 galaxies. I was really just going to say thank you for all that you do for like the community,
hey.
both like teenage girls and like just Democrats in general. I just want to say thank you.
Hell yeah,
That's
well, I
all.
appreciate you so much, Taylor. And thank you for the galaxies. Thank you so much for coming up here and showing your love. Thank you so much. W's for Taylor. What's up, Kathy? Did you happen to vote for Trump?
No, I did not.
Base Kathy. Yo, show some love to Kathy. Okay, you guys. So please, if you are in the queue, make sure that you voted for Trump. We are just looking for some debates, but I do appreciate you guys for coming up, even if you do agree. You guys are awesome, but I would politely ask y'all to stay out of the queue. We're going to get our next guest up in the box as we speak. Corey, thank you for the $5 donation on PayPal. Everyone do show some love to Corey. That is awesome how easy you guys are funding my Venmo, my PayPal, even though I don't have it in the bio. You guys are sweet. Let's go to get our next guest up in here. What is going on? Sawyer, did you vote for Trump? Sawyer.
No, but I would have.
Kid, Highland, did you vote for Trump?
I have questions. I didn't, but I just have questions. And I'm not really trying to debate over it, but I just want to like get your answer.
I hear you, Landon, and I would highly recommend and implore you to join my Discord where we could just have discussions. You could ask questions. But we are just looking for debates on here. This is just a debate live, but please join my Discord. I'd love to answer your questions. We're going to get our next guest up in the box right now, you guys. Do spam MAGA in the chat if you want to come up. Okay, we got our next guests loading in as we speak, so everyone just hold on, be patient, give it a minute. Maybe while we're getting our next guests loaded in, y'all could double tap away on that phone screen, everybody. Let's try to get up to 1 million likes.
Maybe while we're getting our next guests loaded in.
Okay, what's up, Pete? Did you vote for Trump? Okay,
There's some Robux.
Pete's not here. What's up, Rowan? Did you vote for Trump? Okay, Rowan's not here. What's up, Frost? Did you vote for Trump?
No, I voted for either, actually. Although I did support Kamala, what I wanted to state was one of the reasons I think Trump is going to be good for America is because I think it's going to be something similar to after World War II, where we saw Germany rise up and finally have some vindication and some justice in their country after all the horrible shit that's been done. So while I think we are, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I don't like that's just like literally. Oh yeah, like let's take women's rights away. Let's destroy BIPOC communities. Gay people, fuck them. Because at the end of the day, after our country goes to shit, at least it will rise up strong with vindication. It makes no goddamn sense. What's up, Jacob and User? Did you guys vote for Trump?
Yeah, I did. I just have like one quick question.
Sid, thank you so much for the $20 on Venmo. Sid says, thank you for always giving me something to look forward to. I appreciate you so much for the $20 donation, Sid. Sid's down below in that comment section. Thank you. And then Jessica with the $2 and Pauline with a 1. What's up, user? Did you vote for Trump?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, all right, man. So why the hell did you decide to vote for the worst presidential candidate in modern American history?
I think that's a big claim, man. Well, my reasoning is that he was in the Little Rascals. As well as Home Alone 2.
Let me take a guess. If he wasn't in the Little Rascals or Home Alone 2, you want to have voted for him?
Hell nah.
Hell nah. I remember.
Hell nah.
Hell nah. I remember that guy. He's been saying that for like for a while now. You know, I'm all right with him. What's up, Sarah? Did he vote for Trump?
No.
Okay, all right. Bye, Sarah. Moving on. All right, it looks like we need to go over the ground rules of the live here one more time before we do move on to our next guest, you guys. If you are in the queue, make sure that you voted for Trump. We're just looking for debates. It seems like quite often that most people in our queue actually didn't vote for Trump, and they're just either here to troll, they're not really here for any particular reason and they don't talk, or like they voted for Kamala Harris and they just want to voice their support. So while I do appreciate you guys, we are just looking for debates. So if you could kind of help me out with that by only hopping in the guest request, if you did vote for Trump, that would be incredibly kind. But yeah, let's go and get our next debate underway as we speak. Madison, thank you for the $5 on PayPal, saying WD and L Republicans from Maddie. What's up, CVW? You voted for Trump?
Yes.
All right, CVW. Sounds good. Now, why don't you just go ahead and take it away and tell us why you voted for Trump?
Because Trump will make this country succeed. I can't afford food. Can you?
Did you know that he's actually not going to make food less affordable? And he said so yesterday?
Really?
More affordable?
That's not what I heard. Where are you getting your information?
Yeah, so we had an interview with Time for being like the person of the year, and he straight up told them that he's not going to be able to reduce the price of groceries. And in fact, he's probably going to increase them with his tariffs.
Opinion. Oh, okay. Where are you getting your facts?
No, that's what Trump said.
I'm asking you what says he is not going to help us with our food prices that have been going on the last 4 years.
Him.
I know you got to look it up. You should know this.
I did. I said him. He is my source.
Okay. I see.
Okay. Do you want to hear a clip?
Why not? And tell me who it's from.
Well, once again, it's from Trump.
From Trump. Okay, go ahead.
Okay, all right, yeah. Let's go and take a look here. We're gonna go to pull it up.
President-elect Trump taking a victory lap named election groceries.
There we go.
Kristen Welker.
I want on groceries. It's a very simple word, groceries.
In his interview with
Oh my God, they're doing like the Ultra thing. We gotta find this specific clip. Everybody,
repeatedly they'll come down fast. Not only a move, violent. I get current yesterday. Sentences saying too focused in the week of black apples.
Oh my God, dude! It was a 2-minute clip, and they didn't include it. Now she's gonna think that I'm lying. She's gonna think that I'm lying. She's gonna think that it didn't happen.
Your information is not correct.
Did it? No, it is.
Okay, keep trying to find something they manipulated. Okay.
Why are you saying that they manipulated it?
Because you can't even find it. This should be something you should be ready to just jump on.
Well, it's because I don't just have it on standby. Listen.
Oh, come on.
Okay.
What about our gas prices? Can you find that?
Let's just stay here.
Okay, fine.
I literally watched the clip this morning. Okay, hey, can someone link it in my Discord? Just link it.
Yeah,
can someone
please, somebody help him find what he's trying to find.
God, I despise you. I despise you.
No, you don't.
Okay,
No,
yes, I
you
do.
don't.
Boo.
You shouldn't. Just because
Send
we
me
have
the
a
link,
difference
bro.
of opinion.
Hey, somebody clutch up. Someone clutch up. All right, 10 seconds.
Somebody help him.
For fourth quarter overtime. Someone help me. Come on, you guys. Oh, okay. Wait. Ben got it.
Okay, good.
God, he linked me a 7-minute video. Give me a.
To bring things down.
Come on, guys. You can do better.
The president-elect is moving the goalposts on some of his pledges, like lowering the price of groceries. It's hard to bring things down once they're up, Trump says. You know, it's very hard. And in addition to repeatedly saying he...
Okay, so that's a direct quote from his interview with Time from Person of the Year, meaning that's something that he directly said.
Oh, I didn't hear him say it. I heard somebody else say that.
It was him. It was quoted in an interview.
Oh, what interview?
Simple word, groceries.
Here.
Almost, who uses the word? I started using the word, the groceries. When you buy apples, when you buy bacon, when you buy eggs, they would double and triple the price over a short period of time.
Okay, that's not the right clip. Whoever linked that, you lost.
You need someone to help you.
Okay, all right, last one. Okay.
You're adorable.
Listen. Okay. With all due respect, I gave you an adequate source. No,
you did not. Don't you cut me off. That's not fair.
Do you know what Time Magazine is?
Really? Come on.
Matt just informed me there's no clip because it was a written down interview. So yeah, Time Magazine had a written interview with Trump that was released alongside, right, their Person of the Year, where he was quoted saying that it's going to be very hard to bring down the price of groceries.
Oh, I agree. It will be difficult, but doesn't mean he can't.
Yeah, he pretty much said he can't, yeah.
No, he did not. You're quoting a magazine, and their agenda could be not honest.
Well, okay, listen.
They get readers by getting your attention like they did.
I've been interviewed by the New York Times. The way that it works is they sit down with you either in person or in the phone, and they ask you questions and they quote your responses. So when when Times Magazine, right, comes in and they interview Trump because he won their Person of the Year, right? That's not like their opinion that he won't be able to lower the prices of groceries. It's a direct quote.
So if I was on the other side, I would wonder why they didn't show that conversation to us American people, because I want to know the truth. Truly, I just want to know the truth.
Because it wasn't like a political interview. It was like for the Person of the Year, right? And that's just what they do for Person of the Year. They release, right, in like an article in their magazine, right?
Okay, does that mean that everything they say is always true?
Yes. And the quotes, actually, yes, it does. It does. It actually does mean that. So when we're talking about publications like the New York Times or like Times Magazine, yes, they don't lie. They don't lie because they can't lie because it fucks them over. Like, for instance, when I was even just getting my pictures taken for the New York Times, the photographer was telling me that they couldn't even like edit out like a piece of food that was hanging off my lip or anything because they can't misrepresent fact, right? So when Times, right, directly quotes him, right, they can't misrepresent fact, right? So I mean, obviously, if they're doing an opinion piece, you could say they are misconstruing reality, but they gave a direct quotation from Trump.
I can respect what you're saying.
Yo, Sarah, thank you so much for the $20 on PayPal.
Y'all keep sending him the money. He needs to help. He needs help.
Says the one that can't buy groceries, but to be fair, I can't.
No, I can buy.
W's for Sarah. Thank you so much for the W's. W's for Sarah in the chat for the $20 donation. Do you mind if I finish thanking my donors here?
Oh, yeah.
Awesome.
Yes,
Madison, thank you for the $5. And Mason with the $8 on PayPal as well. Let's go, Mason. Cecilia with the $30 on Venmo. Thank you so much for the love, Cecilia.
Yay.
Music with a Galaxy and Claire with the $15. Thank you so much, Claire, Cecilia. You guys are awesome. Cecilia once again with a 30 and Claire with a 15. Can you thank Claire and Cecilia?
Thank you, Claire and Cecilia.
Based. Hello. So how do you feel about the fact that Trump is sexist?
I tell you what, I'm not going to get into that other than to say I don't know many men that aren't, unfortunately.
Okay, well, based? Okay, wow, okay. Okay.
Or have you?
Okay.
Have you ever looked at a woman and went,
wait, did you just say I don't know many men that aren't sexist?
Yes, I did say that.
You got a foot in the right direction. I won't lie, but now we need to finish it off.
Okay.
Kamala Harris wasn't a man.
I know. You know what, Kamala? I'm not going to say anything bad about Kamala other than this woman is not well.
Oh, okay. So some women are also sexist. So internal misogyny, tell me about it. So why
Yes,
was
there
she not
are
well?
women that are too. I do believe that.
Ding,
Yes,
ding,
sir.
ding, ding, ding.
I like that. Yes.
Go! Oh my God! Let's go! Venus with a $50 donation on PayPal. Let's fucking go. Let's get at least 500 W's
Well, I'm
for
making
Venus
you money.
down below
That's
in the
great.
chat.
What else can I say?
Okay, if you were to go live, you'd make $0. Thank you, Venus, for the $50. It means the world. I appreciate
I'm
you
not
so much
trying to
for
go
the love.
live on
Thank you
a
so
show.
much, Venus. And Haley with a $20 on PayPal. Thank you for the love, Haley and Venus. Oh, by the way, I found the clip.
Promise to lower prices down. Hard them down.
Okay, there's not a clip in that either. Okay, y'all stop sending me fake shit in the Discord. Motherfucker. No, okay, go. Okay, let's
You
talk
mad
about
at me now?
So Donald Trump is like specially racist. Sorry, well, racist, yeah, but and sexist.
No.
Yeah, Sarah, thank you for the $10 on PayPal.
I don't
appreciate you
think
for the love,
being
Sarah.
racist is right in any form. Okay? I really don't. But that doesn't mean everybody that votes for Trump is bad and wants people to be, in bad situations. He wants good, I do believe. And I believe Biden, well, he was asleep, but he wanted the best, I guess, for what he thought was the best. But Kamala, I never saw anything that showed she was trying to help the American citizens.
Okay, well, I could give you multiple examples of how it is.
Good. I want to hear.
Well, I'm not gonna lie. I just really tuned out a lot of what she just said, but I could give you multiple examples.
Great. Well, that's fun. Have someone on your show and delete them.
Mason, thank you for the $15 on PayPal. I appreciate
Thanks,
you for the love,
Mason.
Mason. W's for Mason. So yeah, we could talk about a lot of Kamala Harris's policy that would have been good for the American people. Like she wanted to limit the amount that any American citizen could pay out of pocket for pharmaceuticals to $2,000 a year.
Hey!
And you also said that Kamala Harris wasn't. You also said that Kamala Harris wasn't for the middle class. So her tax policy literally only benefited members of the low and the middle class.
Can I ask you one thing though about?
Yeah, if I could then go back to my earlier point after.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt you. Go ahead.
No. I'm going to do that after you ask your question.
Why does Trump want to be president if he makes twice that, 3 times that, not being the president? Why would he want that?
Gabby, thank you for the $1 on Venmo. Because like once you have like multiple billions of dollars, money doesn't really mean anything to you anymore. And it's like the other things that he gets out of the position of presidency that he wants. He's more so focused on power and control. And I think that's why he wants to be the president of our country. And then I also just want to put it out there. Like Trump is like very sexist. Like he boasted about walking into like the changing rooms of like teenage girls when they were naked.
I heard that earlier. Yeah.
Yeah. He also like hit on a 10-year-old girl saying he dated her in 10 years, sexualizing our youth. He was held liable for rape. This guy's a mess, dude. Like,
that happened.
How could you possibly support someone that doesn't support you?
Because I agree with you on what you're saying. If he did that, walked in and all that kind of stuff, that's disgraceful. But I want to
Sarah, thank you for the baby dragon. I appreciate you for the love, Sarah.
Oh, how cute. Oh, the egg. Oh, how cute. Because he's going to bring down prices in our oil, he's going to make it easier for some of us Americans that work hard, like you, me, make life a little more affordable.
Okay.
Gas is at an all-time high. I mean, come on.
Okay, so I get it. I want things to be more affordable too, but I think that Kamala Harris was going to make things more affordable. And the reason I say this is because her policy was focused on like making you pay less in taxes, which gives you more purchasing power.
Yes.
And then Donald Trump's policy included tariffs that make you pay more for things. Tariffs, they cause inflation, right? Like if we're specifically talking about gasoline, right? We're pretty reliant on imports just because it costs less than the.
Well, we have plenty of gas here in the United States.
We do. We produce a shit ton of gas, but we still, for the most part, export the oil that we produce and rely on imports because it's.
That's not good.
Well, it is because it's less expensive that way.
That also puts us at the mercy of everybody else.
Well, not when we have a high productive capacity, meaning that if another country wants to withdraw the oil that they're providing to us, that we could just rely on what we're producing here. But specifically, like Trump's announced tariffs on Canada, for instance, the 25% tariff on all goods imported into the country, including the gas and the oil, that's like estimated to increase the price of your gasoline by upwards of 40 to 70 cents per gallon.
I tell you what, you better promise me you're going to be back on here after about maybe let's say 6 months, and we need to see where we're at. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying I question you. I did vote for Trump, but I really tried to see Kamala's side. It just looked a little bit too, she didn't really show her plans and talk about her plans enough. I mean, she seemed friendly, she seemed kind, she's a pretty girl, she can dance, woman, and she's educated. But education, you can give the same people education, and one person might go one way and one might go another way. Did you go to college?
I sure did. I have a couple of people to thank for donos here. Aiden, thank you for the $5 and the 69 cents on Venmo. Gabby, thank you for the $1. Elijah, thank you for the $1. Ben, thank you for the $5. Natalie, thank you so much for the $5 as well. And Susan with the $50 donation on Venmo saying, keep telling the truth. Susan, thank you so much for the love. I want to see at least 500 W Susans down below in that comment section. I appreciate you so much, Susan. And I just want to put it out there. You guys have been so kind with the donations today.
But now you put him in another tax bracket and he's going to have to pay taxes.
We're not quite there. Not yet. But to respond to what you said, so you spoke at length about how you believe she didn't have as nuanced of policy as Trump did. I would say that the opposite was true. I would say that she actually told us more about the policy that she wanted to enact for the American people compared to Trump. A good example of this would be not only did she announce her economic policy, but she also announced how much it would cost and where that money was going to come from. That was a question that both Trump and JD Vance could never answer. She also had healthcare policy. Trump said he had concepts of plans, right? She had very nuanced policy for immigration in the southern border. Trump hasn't had any apart from build the wall since 2015. I'd say at the end of the day that, she had
why was she responsible for letting all those illegal aliens, I say, not illegal people in, that takes money from you, me, and everyone else?
One, I think that illegal alien is like a dehumanizing term. I would prefer
I'm sorry.
Things like undocumented immigrants.
I'm sorry.
In terms of this, also like immigrants provide more to the economy than they actually take from it. Immigrants, on average, have a higher labor force participation rate, which means that they're paying more into the system towards Social Security, towards Medicare, towards all of our different social programs that benefit people who are already in the United States. So immigrants coming to this country not only benefit themselves, but also benefit the entire country.
I do believe that they work hard. I do believe that they have a right to be here. But they need to be documented, that's all.
Yeah, but we need to make the system go faster. Instead of taking 5 to 7 years,
I agree.
It should go faster. And Donald Trump undermined a bipartisan border bill that would have made it safer and faster for people to get in this country.
But everything was broke, and they got all in. And not all the good people, and I mean there's a lot of them that came in, but there's a lot of not so.
No, Mima, come back.
Yeah. And I'm not mean, Ma. That's mean.
I'm sorry.
I didn't call you little boy.
What's your name? What should I call you?
Call me Cece.
Cece, there we go. All right. Cece, there we go.
What's your name?
Well,
Dean
Withers. Dane Withers.
Oh, sure. Okay, I like that. See, I'm not just here to be ugly. I'm here to listen to y'all as well. But I did vote for him, and you asked me why. I'm telling you why, and you don't have quite all the information.
We don't have the information.
No, he doesn't.
What?
You have it?
Yeah, of course I do. Yeah, Dean's
Because he couldn't find that conversation.
Yeah, Dean's lost. He has no clue what he's talking about.
No,
I do, though.
Dean is not lost. He's a smart young man.
He lied to you earlier. He said that he went to college. He didn't finish.
Who cares? I asked if he went.
Wait, I'm 20 years old. Of course I don't have a bachelor's degree.
I knew you were a young baby.
I'm just messing with Dean.
I didn't mean that baby. I meant young man. But I'm not an old lady either. Gee.
How old are you?
Now, you know you never ask a woman.
Okay, that's right. That's
Dean, that was a
right.
bit
Next, she'll be asking my
Kelly,
way.
think it's
Okay,
$2.
listen. This is where
Be fair.
I'm gonna go and just pass the microphone to Parker over here. Marilise, thank you for the $10 on Venmo, saying Merry Christmas.
Thank you.
I appreciate you so much for the $10, Marilise. Marilise, that is spelled Marielys. Thank you for the $10. But yeah, go ahead, you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah. So like, why do you like Trump?
Why do I like him? Or why did I buy him but choose him for president?
Yeah. Why did you vote for him for president? Gwen, thank you for the $20. Thank you, Gwen.
All right. The truth is, I honestly think our country needs leadership, and I do believe that he can lead us to a better place than we are. I believe he financially can help us. If he doesn't, then, we'll see on down the road. But I really believe that I don't know about his sexualities and all that kind of thing. That's like asking congressmen and everyone and everybody in the world like they haven't ever been sexist. Come on, let's be honest. But I think that he will bring the prices of gas down. I do believe that food will go down. I do believe that
Can I tell you one thing? I'm sorry to break it to you.
Sure.
I'm sorry to break it to you, but gas and groceries are likely to go up in price because he's advocating for universal tariffs and actually specifically just talked about a 25% tariff on Canada and on Mexico, which would cause lumber prices to go up because we get a bunch of lumber from Canada, right? And it would cause gas prices to go up because we get a bunch of oil from Canada as well. So that would cause prices in the grocery store, right? Home affordability to be worse. Everything's going to be worse. So like, why did you vote for him for lower prices if he's actually going to institute policy that will cause prices to go up?
I think he made it clear that he wanted to use our resources, our resources here in the country first. So we don't have to depend on all the other.
It's not that. So, like, why would we do that universally? Like, I could understand with certain types of things. I don't understand why we would do that universally. One, because, like, do you think that we should be producing, like, more coffee beans in the United States or, like, certain types of fruits that we don't typically produce here?
Anything we can use in this country would be good for this country. How much do you pay? I don't know. Where do you live? What area?
I live in Los Angeles.
Goodness, you are living hard. I mean, financially, it's expensive. I was born there.
You born in Los Angeles?
Yes, I was.
Yeah, so, but, like, the thing is, there are things that, like, push and pulls within these systems, right? Within the context of California, there's also a lot of greater social amenities for people than exist in plenty of red states around the United States. And when I grew up in Iowa, I grew up in, like, the Quad Cities specifically. It's a smaller town area, like, families from even smaller town, way smaller town, like, talking hundreds of people. We have this idea that we want to care about people, that we want to build community, but then, like, the policy that we vote into office, like, doesn't actually fulfill those particular values, right? The person that you knew that you went to church with, right, doesn't actually, like, want, like, children to have food or to, like, reduce childhood poverty, but is instead voting against those interests, engaging in specific ideas that they want greater tax cuts for rich people instead. Right? Like, how are our values actually being reflected within, like, our particular politicians? And they're not being reflected very well.
You're talking about the rich people not being taxed?
I'm saying that if we care about community, we would support policies that would have greater social amenities rather than supporting, like, tax cuts for rich people. And that's what Democrats advocated for: a child tax credit, a tax credit for first-time homebuyers for new homes, and deductibles for small businesses just starting out. Like, that was an opportunity economy that Kamala Harris was advocating for, whereas Donald Trump was advocating to undercut the opportunity of this country to give broader and greater tax cuts to rich people.
Okay, well, I don't agree with the tax cuts. I'm going to be honest. But you're asking me who I picked. I didn't say there was a perfect candidate. I'm saying that out of the candidates, I felt Trump. Are you holding your mouth? Is something wrong?
I'm sorry. No, someone just sent me $500. I apologize.
Wow.
They said they sent Dean this earlier, so they also were gonna do it to me. Can we get some fucking W's for Lily in the chat? That's crazy. I'm sorry, Cece. That's just like crazy. crazy. Oh my god. Can we get some W's for Lily in the comment section right now? Thank you so much, Lily. I really appreciate
I
that.
think
Oh,
the
shit.
more I talk, the more I make for you, huh?
Yeah, I'm gonna credit that to you.
No, I'm not telling you that he's Christ. He's not. But I'm telling you what I've been through the last 4 years and seen happen in the years before that and the years before that. I do believe that he can get a better hold on this country. I'm hoping, I'm praying that I'm right, but that's what I believe. I do have facts. I didn't prepare to be on this show, that's for sure. But I don't quote times or any of them. I like you do. So I'm learning something here, but you're not even willing to say anything positive that you can say. It's just all throwing that out there, and
So we can say things are positive, right? And we're not willing to or not in every circumstance, not willing to be open-minded and acknowledge when there's good. But there is a unique level of bad that does exist with Trump. So we are covering that all the time. So it might seem like to other people that we're not covering things that we also agree with, but it's just because there's so much bad that we have to attribute a lot more of our time towards covering that. I like things like Operation Warp Speed, or I like getting our allies to start paying into things like NATO. I like increasing domestic production in the United States within specialized production.
I
certain
agree.
things like that. I believe in those types of ideas. Those things are okay, right? But Donald Trump has so many bad things that we have to spend so much time talking about all the bad things because it's so prevalent, and those bad things then become normalized because so many people believe them within society.
Okay, let me ask you a question that I really don't know the answer to. About these surgeries that she did on a talk show for the men in jail, paying for them to get their sex change. What is that about? Why someone that's in jail would she do that? And why, she wants to help. Why in the jail, and what's that whole thing about?
Yeah. So what you're referencing is hormones. They give hormones, so they're not doing the surgeries like you're referencing. At least I haven't seen any evidence of that. But it is continuing of hormones, which we do with plenty of other scenarios. We still provide medicine or things that people need, right, in order to be able to survive and just stay in that their particular norm, right? We don't. I feel like it would be, to take that away would be cruel and unusual punishment.
And also, I thought I'd pointed out that was actually passed by a Trump appointee during his term.
Hey, I believe in helping, but that's just it. I'm asking why in a jail would you pay? This is what I heard her say on a talk show, that she believed that they should and would get.
Yeah, man, here's my thing, right? So first of all, the amount of people that this has to apply to is so minuscule. I bet you could probably count how many American inmates are getting state-funded hormone replacement therapy, on a couple hands. You know what I mean? I bet it is so minuscule and low. Seriously, you probably paid a fucking penny, if even less than a penny, out of your annual tax burden last year to that. Okay. Right. And I find no issue with it. Right, because these inmates, they were on HRT prior. HRT can be considered a life-saving medication for a lot of trans individuals, and even if they are incarcerated in jail.
Well, they're still humans. I agree with you on that.
Sure.
I'm just asking you
less
why.
than a penny. Who cares?
Yeah, I don't have anything negative to say about that. That's what I heard, and that's what she said. So she must have meant it in a different way, I guess. But tell me, in the end, what is one thing you don't like about Camille's policies?
Kamala.
I can't say her name right. I don't mean to.
Grace, thank you for the $7 on PayPal, Grace. Show some love to Grace down below.
We don't like her position on Palestine. Right, we would prefer them not to do weapons, give weapons to Israel, offensive weapons.
Why?
Why? Because we think that they're using that to commit bad actions like war crimes.
That Israel is?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, come on.
It's been determined by the ICC, like international courts and human rights organizations worldwide.
Okay. Well, I see y'all got your backup from wherever y'all got it from, and I'm not saying it's not true. I honestly appreciate that you guys are, are telling some of us things that we need to hear. Because I haven't heard some of this stuff about.
Well, Zizi, is there anything else that you wanted to go over before we move on to our next guest here?
Yeah, I'm sure you need to go on. I want to thank you. I didn't mean in any way to ever disrespect anyone, but I did vote for Trump, and I still am. Wait and see, I believe. But you'll have a good night. And I appreciate you, but I'm not grandma.
Well, Susie, I appreciate you for.
You have a good night, both of you.
Have a good night.
All right, bye-bye.
Wow, I mean, I definitely say that, like, out of, like, the Trump-supporting white men and women in her generation, she's probably been, like, the most sufferable I've spoken with. I will absolutely
Like, the nicest person.
Yeah, especially, like, for that demographic. Because, like, usually that demographic is very crude and unpleasant, but Cece was cool. What's up, Maya? Did you vote for Trump?
I did. Cece was so sweet. Oh my gosh. My heart melting. Maya.
Oh, why did you vote for the worst presidential candidate in modern American history? Talk to me.
Well, actually, I was going to say, I voted for him, and also this was the first time I voted, and I've been listening a lot to, like, you group of guys talk, and I do kind of feel like I might have made the wrong decision, honestly. But that's not to say that I would have voted for Kamala. I just fundamentally don't think that I agree with her politically, but you guys have made some really...
What would you not agree with?
You like? Let me guess. Christian conservative.
Me?
Mm-hmm.
I am Christian, but I wasn't, like, raised conservative. My family isn't conservative.
Ah, okay. All right. Well, give us the picture. What are your fundamental disagreements with Kamala Harris's policy?
Well, immigration was a big thing for me. And then also, I think foreign policy, like the amount of wars that are going on right now concerns me.
Okay, what if I told you that Trump is, like, much worse for global relations? Like right now, he's, like, isolating us from leaders in the EU. Like for instance, on the front of Ukraine, he is straight up just agreed with Putin's peace plan. And now, like, the leaders in the EU are, like, considering what they are going to do now that the US is going to withdraw their support for Ukraine, which could even mean them getting into the war, making it a global war. Okay. And then also when it comes to our tariffs, they're strategizing around those and they're planning how they're going to deal with those. Same thing is true for, like, Canada. Our relationship with Canada is dead. It's over. Canada is actually now threatening to stop exporting any oil and gas to America if Trump were to impose these tariffs. Our relationship with Mexico is over. Donald Trump lied about a conversation on the phone with the president of Mexico, sparking the president of Mexico to go out on Twitter and call out his lies. And then, like, on top of this all, it's just insane to say that this guy who couldn't even, advocate for peace in his own country, when he left office, he left it with an insurrection and an attempted coup, could ever lead to higher levels of peace on the global scale.
So I guess how would you explain his first term's foreign policy in comparison to Joe Biden's?
I mean, I'd say that the world was a whole lot less eventful during Trump's first 4 years, so there wasn't many opportunities for foreign policy. I think what he did with his foreign policy with oil was really, really bad. That ended up sparking oil prices that were too low, were unsustainable, and would lead towards like a crash of the global oil market. He did that by lying to a handful of countries. His policy regarding pulling out of Kurdistan that left 30,000 to 60,000 Kurds stranded was very poor. Maybe, like, moving the embassy in Israel wasn't a good idea and sparked higher levels of bad relations. And then, of course, his conversations with Putin, where he kind of knew that he was going to invade Ukraine and didn't give him any contest, was pretty bad as well. Compared to, like, Biden and Harris, who, like, walked in with COVID, Russia invading Ukraine, Israel and Palestine. It's hard to compare because, it was such different. It was a much different geopolitical landscape on the global scale.
Okay, that's fair. I guess my point with that is kind of where I was thinking, and I think a lot of Americans, I mean, obviously the majority of voters were at, was just like, let me compare these past 4 years versus the other 4 years. And I guess my point with saying like I am having some regret for voting for Trump is it's not equitable to compare those two different 4-year time periods. Like, yes, when Trump was in office, prices were lower and there were fewer wars going on, but that can't all be attributed to him. So
yeah, exactly. And I had like those same thought processes when I supported Trump. It was pretty much the world was better when he was president. But I mean, after a lot of like critical examination and education and actually looking at the policy that was passed.
And yeah, I mean, it's not direct. I think.
Can we attribute like COVID to Trump?
No.
Can we say that Trump caused the insurrection on January 6th just because he was the president?
No. I mean, he definitely has played a part in it, though.
We can't say that things that happen in our country are necessarily like consequences or outcomes of the presidency.
Yeah, I guess what I'm trying to say more than these two specific politicians is my frustration with the Democratic Party and just kind of a lot of like talk and no actual action.
What? There is so much more.
Isn't that exactly what Trump does? Like, Trump literally said he wanted an infrastructure bill, never got that done. You know, got that done? Biden. He said he wanted manufacturing jobs to be increased. You want to know who got that done? Biden, not him. He also said he wanted to drain the swamp. He didn't do that. He claims the people that were a part of his administration were so bad that he needed to fire them multiple times over and over again because the people he kept appointing were bad people that were just saying that he was a terrible person. Right, the people in his administration said that he called veterans suckers and losers. Right, they said that he was a laughing fool to foreign countries or foreign leaders around the world. Right, they said he's unfit to be president. They called him a fascist.
I'm actually curious. Can I hear what your like definition or like examples of like fascism to you?
Yeah. So like fascism is typically going to be like an ultra-nationalist, hyper-authoritarian sort of framework, a governmental framework in which you're going to preserve a particular national identity, right? That's typically like the basis of it, and then there are like a bunch of different ideologies within it that exist that branch off in different ways. Now we can see this in the context of Trump. We can pull up like what's called the 14 points of fascism, and Donald Trump practically hits every single one.
Yeah, but you said that you regretted your vote. Do you have anything else that you want to go over before we move on to the next guest?
I just wanted to talk more, I guess, about like my issues with the Democratic Party, and I just think they're being like, it's a bit hypocritical. I feel like there are certain things I'll hear from people who voted for Kamala Harris who, you know, say, oh, I could never vote for, you know, someone who's racist or, you know, was accused of SA. But those same people supported Biden.
Okay.
And go ahead.
So Trump wasn't just accused of SA; it was proven in a court.
Civilly liable, yeah.
And then Biden's accuser, right, Tara Reid, right, that would probably be more important and impertinent if she didn't like lie in court with her lawyer than dropping her because of the inconsistencies in her story, with her then dropping the case to flee to Russia to join a misinformation campaign.
And I know Tara Reid is the most prominent example, but there are other accounts of women accusing.
No, not of like rape. Like so, Tara Reid is the only woman who's accused Biden of rape, as far as my knowledge goes. Right, and if you care about accusals, like, do you care about Trump's 26 rape accusals and
or like the Epstein core documents? Yeah.
I do care about it. My point is, it's hard for me to believe that Democrats care about it if they're not taking accusals against Democratic politicians seriously.
Okay, well, I mean, I just explained to you why I don't take it seriously, right? We've got reason to take it seriously.
Yeah, that's one account, though, and there's other accounts.
Like who?
I don't think there are specific names that have come out, but they're... I know.
$5, I don't know.
Well, I mean, do you see, like, okay, I'll take it seriously if you could give a name.
Okay. I mean, Tara Reid is the most prominent one. I mean... I also, again, with that...
Okay. Also, like, we're looking at the candidate in Joe Biden who wasn't the nominee that you were voting for in this particular election. It was either Kamala Harris or Donald Trump. So the fact that you have to reach back to Joe Biden and say that you have issues with the rest of the Democratic Party does not mean that those issues are present within the context of Kamala Harris. I feel like this is an unfair mechanism for holding Kamala Harris accountable when she wasn't the one who did any of these things.
Yeah, no, and I'm not pinpointing it on her. It's more just me pinpointing it on the left.
That's actually what it is, right? What you're doing is you're saying Democratic Party bad, therefore I'm not going to vote for Kamala Harris. So you're pinning, right, and projecting the fears that you have for the Democratic Party onto Kamala Harris, saying that she is described fully by how the Democratic Party has operated.
Yeah. Maya, is there anything else you want to go over?
I guess that might be it. I mean, I also think Joe Biden's a racist, but both sides are bad is basically my opinion, and I wish I would have
Is Trump racist?
Yes. I wish I would have voted for Chase Oliver.
Okay.
That's my point. So.
Well, they have no chance to win.
Yeah,
Then,
but I
do
still
you think that
would've
Kamala
voted.
Harris is racist?
I think Biden did a pretty good job at demonstrating genuine change in character. I think that it's an undeniable fact that Biden has been racist in his past, but I don't know if the position that he is racist today is that defensible.
Okay, that's a valid point. And I'm glad you acknowledge that. I just wish more Democrats would acknowledge, like, that he had a past like that at least. And that
Then are you not voting for Kamala Harris because certain Democrats haven't acknowledged that?
No, I didn't think that she would be a good fit, so, for other reasons too.
What reasons?
Based off her policies.
What policies?
What policies? I didn't think that she was gonna improve immigration. I had some concerns about the.
But she was the only candidate with a policy for immigration.
Yeah. Also, like, what provisions do you think would make the conditions better at the border?
I mean, just not allowing illegal immigration, and
That's
I mean,
both sides advocated for not allowing that. It's already under law that it doesn't allow for undocumented immigration.
Yeah, but it's still happening, and there are West Coast cities that.
Yeah, because
are
there
giving
needs to be a
housing
bill passed in Congress to change things, and Donald Trump called people in Congress to undermine that bill. The bill would have built more wall than Trump built under his entire administration. It would have capped the amount of people coming to the country. It would have made the asylum process go faster. So instead of taking 7 to 10 years, it would take 6 months to 1 year. Right? All of those things were filled with conservative provisions. This was a conservative-leaning border bill, and Donald Trump killed it because he wanted Democrats to look bad because border bad.
What year was that bill? I'm just curious because I'm just not super familiar with it.
2023.
Morgan, thank you for the $5 on Venmo.
Sorry. In 2023.
So yeah, Trump shut it down because he doesn't actually want the issues at the border to be fixed, because then that will be an issue that the right can no longer run on. They don't care about fixing the issue. They actually want the issue to continue to exist so they could continue to get the vote of ignorant, prejudiced white folk by telling them that they should be very scared of these humans that they dehumanize by calling them aliens. That's about it.
I think that's a fair argument. I guess I would also say that the left uses AB as a platform to get votes. I think that there's
you can't say that. You understand that that was overturned in 2021 because of Trump.
It was, yeah, but why didn't Democrats codify it earlier?
Because that takes Congress. That's because the people who were Republicans didn't want to vote on that policy.
Yeah, and until about like Obama, maybe even a little bit into Obama, there was like a lot of the Democrat Party that didn't support like access to abortion. That's a more like modern advancement. And so your argument is, well, they didn't codify these, and that means that they were just running on it to get the vote of the people. But Donald Trump literally fucking torpedoed a border bill, and he's not running on the border to get the vote of the people.
Dean, can I thank some people real quick? Gwen, thank you so much for the $20. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, Gwen. Marilis, thank you so much. I appreciate the $10. Thank you so much. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Tree, thank you for the $1. Kelly, thank you for the $1. And Jonah, thank you so much for the $1. Oh, they left. I got them to leave.
Oh, all right. Now we're going to move on to the next guest. If you want to support either myself or Parker, our Venmos, Cash Apps, and PayPals are in the bio, as well as in the link tree in our bio. We're going to move on to our next guest at this point, you guys. So, yeah, make sure to comment MAGA down below if you do want to come up and debate. We will not be adding the vegan teacher. She's laying in bed next to her snoring husband, according to her. That is a direct quote.
We've had the vegan teacher up before, by the way, everyone.
Yeah, we've already went through that arc. We've already went through that arc with Miss Katie.
Remember the song?
Oh, and yeah, the
Parker and Dean. You'd think they'd be keen to watch
Dominion.com.
Parker and Dean. You'd think they'd be queen. I can't remember.
You fucked it up. I can't remember it either.
I can't remember it either.
Katie, you got to repost that video. You got to repost that video so we could all listen to it together again. Come on, dude. All right, we're gonna get Mark
Dean,
up here.
what happened to your heart?
Pickle and bean. Remember the pickle and bean?
Pickle and...
Yo, Braun, what's going on? Did you vote for Trump? Grit, thank you for the subscription, Grit. I appreciate you, quite frankly. Okay, bye, Bron. Mark, get your booty up here, Mark. Okay, you've been talking shit in that comment section, and it is time for you to come address us head on. Okay, Mr. Mark? Mr. Mark? I guess we're going to just go and pull up another Mark. This isn't the same Mark, it's another Mark.
Different Mark.
Where's that sound coming from?
What sound?
I heard something. I don't know. All right, we're going to go to get our next guest up in here right now, ladies and gentlemen. No, it wasn't. I don't know where that came from. We lagged into another live for a moment. Let's get our next guest up in the box.
Someone said that my voice is 2000s Disney code.
It is.
Do you agree with that?
I do. I think I do agree with that. Yeah. What's up, Justice Buddha? Did you vote for Trump?
I did vote for Trump.
Okay, also, Parker, you're having a momentary lag spike over there. So, sir, why the hell did you vote for the worst presidential candidate in modern American history, the adjudicated rapist, 34-count felon that likes to perv on little girls?
So I think a big thing we have to focus on here is this idea of not voting for the character, but voting for the policy. I think a lot of people get lost in this idea of character and everything. And let me tell you, there's dirt on everybody out there.
Okay, are you a rapist?
Huh? No.
Okay, have you perved on little girls?
Nope.
Okay, are you a 34-count felon?
No.
My point. Okay, so there's not dirt on everyone out there like that dirt I just mentioned. Morg, thank you.
Oh no, but there's dirt in certain senses to everybody. But I don't want to focus on that. I don't think that's an important
What
topic.
dirt with Kamala Harris that is so bad that you would say means that you wanted to vote for Donald Trump?
I told you I don't think it's important to talk about that point. I think it's more important to talk about
policy. I wanted to respond to that. I wanted to respond to that too. So you're saying that we shouldn't care about character and we should only care about policy because character doesn't impact our lives and policy does, right?
Character does to a certain extent. I think with politics, it can't be used as much because it's a whole different ballgame. And let me tell you, I
wanted to finish. I asked you if you agreed, and then you're like starting on a whole like monologue. Do you mind if I just finish my point there?
Go ahead. That's okay.
Yeah, so I think that character can have just as much of an impact, if not a worse impact, on the day-to-day life of American citizens than policy can. Right? And the reason that I say that is because like in a good cohesive society, we're supposed to like scrutinize and give consequence to bad behavior. A good example of this would be like limiting like the job opportunity of someone that's convicted of rape, or like forcing like sex offenders to go on like a registry so they won't get a job, they can't live in certain places, and they have to inform their neighbors, etc. Right? Mm-hmm. Because when we provide consequences to bad actions, people are less likely to engage in them. Right? But in this scenario of Donald Trump, this guy that has perved on little girls, boasted about grabbing women by the P word, walked into the changing rooms of half-naked teens, and was adjudicated to be a rapist. Right? You're not only not giving him any consequence, but you're actually rewarding him by granting him the most powerful position in mankind. And what that does is it emboldens people that are just like him, right, into thinking that it's more normalized or more permissible to do and say those horrendous things. Right? So I think that this is inevitably just leading towards more harm and more bigotry and more prejudice towards women, people of color, members of the LGBTQ plus community, etc.
Yes, I understand that point, and I think you definitely bring up some more points. I just want to clarify, first of all, that I can't, I do not like Trump as a person, and I've stated that since the beginning, since 2016, since before that. I do not enjoy him as a person. And I can't say that every policy that he has is a great policy. I would have to say that some Democratic policies are good ideas, right? I'm not a hardcore conservative. I would classify myself as a conservative, but more moderate leaning. I come from a background that isn't. I'm a person of color, and I don't identify myself as a normal Trump supporter. But the idea that we hyper fixate on these character issues, I would much rather talk about policy. I feel like that's way more important. And one of the things that I find fascinating, I do, associate myself with a lot of Latinos. I do speak Spanish myself. I'm not Hispanic. I was able to learn the language. But with this idea with border and border control, I am blown away by the liberal policies based on the border. And they like to portray it as this beautiful, fancy, nice thing that is going to help other people. We're going to let these people in. They want new chances. I understand that. I am all for that.
Wait, name one bad liberal policy on the border that was passed by Biden and Harris.
The removal of the act that was allowing deportation.
What act?
The one that Trump installed during COVID.
The Remain in Mexico policy?
Yes.
Yeah, so not only did that only impact 60,000
That wasn't even
people,
during COVID.
So it wasn't during COVID, it was 2019, right? And then it's also the case that Mexico didn't agree to have it continued, and it caused a humanitarian crisis and ripped families apart, right? Maybe the reason that he overturned the Remain in Mexico policy is because we should be focused on productive border policy, right, that actually does good in the long term compared to just ripping families apart and causing humanitarian crises for very small amounts of people. right? Like maybe what we need to do is revitalize the legal processes of migration into our country, make them quicker and safer, right? So people will have less incentivization to come into our country through undocumented means. Then we need to address the fact that 85% of the people that are trafficking drugs, children, and humans across the southern border are U.S. citizens. Crack down on that and have policy designed to address that. And then at the end of the day, once the border's up to par, we could crack down on undocumented entry into our country by deporting.
I understand those points, right? I understand this idea that the bipartisan bill, I think there's a lot of issues within the U.S. government of this sense that there's not enough partisan. I truly do believe that a lot of this issue is due to lobbying. I'm a very anti-lobbyist myself, but that's besides the point. I think you're right on the sense of, yes, we need to make it more simple, more effective, right? I think there's way too much time spent in many different things. The app that they have for these immigrants, it's not a very efficient app. We're the most richest country in the world. Do you think we'd be able to come up with something a little bit better than that? And I feel like that's
it's because the Republicans don't want to. The Republicans want the issue
it's a blame on both parties.
Well, it is, but it's definitely more of a blame on the right because at least the left, right, isn't acting, right, like the border is the biggest concern in America, with everyone coming across it being these violent invaders that are going to kill your kids, eat your dog, and grape your wife. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I understand that, right?
And then it's like the right isn't only doing jack shit, they're actively thwarting good policy for the first time ever, right, while then also selling people on that false issue.
I think one thing we do forget about is that immigration does affect more than just, I think, yes, there are criminals coming in, whether you like it or not. Is there a large quantity? I don't know, right? It's just part of the fact. But I think the bigger issue that people forget is this idea of housing, where I have seen, I lived in Miami for about 2 years. I was there. I was living in that area, and you would walk into a house and you would see about 14 people in one room. And that might be a little bit of exaggeration, but it was pretty close to that. And do you know how much they can push rent prices with that? It's ridiculous because now you can charge each person staying there. It's now worth about 3 or 4 times the amount to rent. They can charge more because you could say $200 per person. Then you're making about $2,800. Then that's way more than usual, or even more.
Oh, but then you hate on the on the platform of the left when they try to push anti-price gouging legislation to cap landlords insofar as how much they can charge their tenants, and you act like that's fucking communist.
Mercantilism, or what's I can't pronounce it.
Marxism. You denote the existence of a real issue, right? And then when the left tries to solve it, you call it the problem.
So mercantilism, that's the word I wanted to say, right? The control of economy. The control of economics, right, has been tested within government. I think there needs to be a mix of free market and mercantilism.
Wait, what?
I don't know. Have you ever heard of that?
No.
Mercantilism?
No, that's not what that means. That doesn't mean government control things.
It is. It's partially based off that idea that it's controlled. It was used during a Revolutionary War to control products that they had to go back to the United Kingdom, right? That's the idea.
Wait, are you referencing like what your conception of Marxism is?
No, Marxism. I know what Marxism is. That's not Marxism. I know what Marxism is. Marxism is the idea with communism and the idea and economically that everybody benefits from an economic system. And it's distributed equally to others. But no, I'm talking about mercantilism. And this is this idea that government control can affect the economy. Yes, I think there is some things in some aspects. We live in a.
I'd love to see. I have never heard any definition of mercantilism that includes that.
He left.
Hello, am I lagging?
You are lagging, but the guest left.
I don't know why I'm lagging.
I don't know, man. You'll have these like lag spikes that'll last a while. I don't know what it is, but like they've been happening like more and more and more frequently. Okay, you guys, listen. So here's the deal. If you're MAGA and you want to come up and debate, make sure to spam MAGA down below in that chat, up in that queue, and we'll bring you up here. What's up, crazy noodles? Did you vote for Trump?
So I did in 2016, and then I actually found you guys right before the election this year, and it changed my vote. But
I appreciate you so much. That is awesome. We love to hear about that so much. Thank you so much for coming up and telling us that. You were awesome. What's up, Mangrove? Did you vote for Trump?
Yes.
How old are you?
I'm 24.
And why the hell did you vote for Diapy Donald?
Well, purely for economic issues, economically, I would say.
So take money from the poor, give it to the rich, and destroy global relations?
No, that's not the reason.
Well,
No.
So then you didn't vote for him because of economic issues?
Yeah, absolutely did. I would say so.
Well,
Why
no,
would you
it's
say? Why would you say otherwise?
Yeah, because his economic policy in a nutshell takes money from poor people, gives it to rich people, and destroys global relations. His tax cuts and jobs.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You got it, man. So the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act not only was estimated to cost close to $8 trillion with no plan how to pay for it, it disproportionately benefited people making over $500,000 a year, and his plan to quote-unquote pay for it was through tariffs that regressively are going to impact members of the low and middle class the most negatively, while also destroying corporations with other countries on the global scale.
But initially,
Unsanity
because
the subscription. It's not just initially, unless you
yes,
want
it
to
is.
reduce
Over time,
wage,
it's going to
unless
reintroduce.
you want to reduce like less regulations into our country, and unless you want to reduce like the living wages, unless you want to it's not.
No, but I'm saying otherwise, that it would only initially cause be negative, but in the long run, right? Because we're introducing it back into our economy through tariffs. Because I'm sure you're familiar with it too. But it would.
Mangrove, I have a question. Like, what is your bio?
Dude, don't question it.
What the fuck? Why is that your bio?
Hey, man.
What does that mean?
It's about self-defense.
What?
It's self-defense. Anywho,
what does that even mean?
Not self. Hey, speak. Or not. Okay, moving on. Moving on to our next guest. Here we go.
I go live tomorrow, and then chat everyone on the 15th. I won't be live.
Both of us won't be live. Both of us will not be live. We'll be posting a lot of video content. Maybe we'll do a smaller stream later into the evening, but for the most part, we will not be live because we will both be in DC. That's right. That's right. That's right. Hello. Did you vote for Trump?
Yeah, I did.
And why the fuck did you do that?
Just because he's so much better than Kamala.
Okay, why?
Kamala, and what has he done?
Also, you're wrong.
Everything. I mean, from borders to our taxes. I mean, everything. And you guys say he didn't do anything for the middle class?
Do you think our taxes are too high right now? Oh, hello?
Yeah, our tax policies are
right
the same as they've been. They've been the same for 10 years, buddy.
Okay, so you like them then. Okay, he's lagging too bad.
Oh.
Is it just me?
MAGA Mobile.
Hold on, bro.
MAGA Mobile is what it is.
I thought I was the one that was lagging. I was like, dude, did I get like a MAGA Mobile spot outage? Faith, thank you for the $15 for Happy Friday, Parker. Yo, thank you so much, Faith. I really appreciate that.
Sarah, thank you.
No, don't worry about that. I appreciate Faith.
Put it in my mouth! I love you!
Again, bro. Okay, listen. No, you get your ass back up here. No. You are not running away from me. You are running from me. You can't get away. Get your ass back in this life. Hop back in those requests. I have some questions. That's right. Quite frankly, I have some questions. Get back in the requests. We need to have conversations. I need to question your motives. Because what the fuck are you doing? They said, put it in my mouth.
Nigger.
Sorry, Chad, I couldn't even click on them to.
Nigger.
You gotta help me. You gotta help me. I won't let me click on them. Thank you. Moving on. Sorry, it took a minute to get them out. Let's get into our next guest. As I say, just don't even respond to it. That's what they want. They want it to be responded to. What's up, Monopoly? Did you vote for Trump?
What's going on, ladies? Absolutely.
Ladies? Okay. So you think that someone could be a woman with a penis? Progressive. Okay. So why did you vote for Trump?
Well, don't you think I don't want to misgender the both of you?
Oh, okay. So you want me to be a lady? Is that what you're saying? Are you the one that wrote the fanfic?
Evidence shows that you're both ladies.
Okay, like what?
That little lady haircut, the lack of pubic hair on your face.
Wait, I have a question.
Pubic hair?
I have a question here. Are you Christian?
No ability to grow a beard.
Okay, so you think that being a man is predicated on something other than
Does he
what's
have a
between-
beard? He doesn't even have a beard.
So do you think that being a man is predicated on something other than what's in between your legs?
Hey, I said ability. Yeah.
Hey, Monopoly.
You don't have the ability.
Can you answer my question? Do you go ahead, Parker?
I said he doesn't have the ability. He clearly doesn't have a beard. He doesn't have the ability to have a beard.
Yeah.
I actually have a beard right now, son.
So-
Lydia, think of the $4. All right, prove it.
Monopoly.
What's up?
Prove that you have a beard.
I can't turn on my camera.
Okay, so I have a question. Define man.
What do you think? Define a man?
Yeah.
It's
what is a man?
It's a chromosomes. It's
Wait, but you just told me that I'm not a man because of the lack of facial hair and my feminine haircut. It seems like you got too progressive for yourself to handle, and then when you realize that your funny little joke to try to demean us while also demeaning women led you into some type of worldview that apparently accepts trans women as women, you had to retreat right back. Let me tell you, sir. You know what? You hate it, you love it. My chromosomes are XY, so I am just as real as a man of you in accordance with your definitions, you sissy boy.
Anyways, hey, why don't y'all hop up Donald Trump's nuts? That's what I want to know.
So not only are you the one writing the fanfics about us being women and doing you know what with you, but you're also doing it with Donald Trump too. You have some weird fucking kinks, my guy.
Hey,
that's crazy.
Every time I come through, right, you try to use Donald Trump's accent and voice and shit like that, and then y'all are just all y'all do since y'all wake up till the sun goes down, y'all swing on his nuts every day. Why?
Is that like the best, like most critical thought you've ever had in your life? Because like I'm seriously waiting for like an argument or anything you can give me right now. Because what you just gave me, quite frankly, was vacuous. There was nothing there. What do you want me to respond to that? Like I could just say like, dude, like what? What do you want me to say?
Yeah,
it was just weird. Like we could say the same thing the other way around. You're the one that fucking believes every single thing that he says. You don't fucking argue against him. Anytime someone argues against him, you have a mental fucking breakdown because someone disagrees with you.
Yeah, and if you just like want like the real answer, it's because we're political debaters. We come on live every day and we talk to people to advocate for a brighter future. Right, we're reasonable people, meaning that we drive our beliefs with reason, and we just want other people to be reasonable as well. And the whole point is to seek truth, and politics is a good way to do that. But you know, you're on the live, you're here, you support Trump, so let's get past the elementary insults that ultimately backfire because I'm more witty than you are. And let's get to the debate. So why did you vote for Trump?
All right, I'll answer that as long as you answer one quick question. I just have one question.
I'm guessing it has nothing to do with the topic, and it's ultimately going to lead to your demise, and then you're going to leave and never tell me why you vote for Trump because you know that you couldn't beat me in a debate. But sure, go ahead and ask your question.
Are you sure you want me to ask this question? I don't think you do.
Well, I don't care.
I think that
if you ask the question.
I think that, okay, I'll just make it as a comment. I think that you have said more racist shit than Donald Trump has ever said.
Am I racist?
Did you hear what I said?
I did hear what you said. Yeah, you're talking about when I used racial slurs when I was younger. Well, I disagree, but we'll get on to that. My question to you is, am I racist?
That's up to you to decide.
No, I want to ask for your opinion.
People say racist shit all the time. I just wanted to point that out, that you've said more racist shit than Donald Trump has.
Okay, well, I disagree. And I'll tell you why I disagree after you answer my question. Are you racist?
No.
Wait, am I racist?
I don't know. Are you?
I'm asking you, right?
I don't know you.
Well, I mean, you know that I used racial slurs when I was younger. You know enough to make that determination.
I mean, people say racist shit all the time.
Okay, so people are racist all the time, so
it doesn't
am I
make
racist?
them racist?
So I'm not racist then?
I don't know. That's, like I said, it's up for you to decide. Are you racist?
Wait, is Trump racist?
Hell no.
So why can you determine that Trump's not racist, but it's up for me to decide if I'm racist?
Because I'm a follower of Trump and I watch what he does and what he says and shit like that. And
well, seemingly you've watched what I've done and you watch
know.
what I said because you're familiar with how I used slurs when I was younger, right? And I'd say
and you're also a fan, you know?
Yeah, Yeah. No, but like the reason you don't want to answer this question is because if you know that you're honest with yourself and you answer no, because I've experienced genuine change in my character through accountability. And I now teach that same thing to other people every day, that, you know, the right is going to discard you because you're not engaging with the manufactured hate and outrage against me. And then, you know, if you answered yes, that I'm going to fucking intellectually dunk on you. You're literally between a rock and a hard place with this. There's no easy way out for you. And this is why I love it when the right brings these things up on live. It is fucking perfect because it always fails. It is a lose-lose scenario for you, either route you take.
Why does it fail though? But
yeah, because it demonstrates that a 20-year-old white boy in TikTok can hold himself to a high level of accountability for his past grievances compared to the next president of the country.
Than an orange presidential elect, you know?
Yeah. Why does it matter if I'm white? Because we're talking about anti-black racism, right? Like for instance, like Donald Trump, right, went on record saying that all black people are lazy in 1991, and then in 1997 said that was probably something he said when a reporter asked him about it. And you will make the lives of your constituents better. Necessary. It is so incredibly necessary.
Says who, bro? Says who? Because a majority
Monopoly, do you know a Trump policy?
Hold on. The majority voted for Trump.
That's actually funny thing about TASA.
He has no clue.
Yeah, it looks like the only thing that I'm finding for TASA, right, is going to be like TASA is an incorporation. I don't see anything about TASA related to government regulation.
Hey, yo, I got flagged. What'd I get flagged for?
I don't know. Who cares? But what is TASA? Because I just looked it up. It looks like TASA is a incorporation, and I don't see anything about natural gas in TASA regulations. Can you just be honest with me? Did you just make that up? Not expecting me to search it up? Okay,
No,
so
I debated both of you on this already.
He totally made it up. He totally fucking made it up.
Yeah, he totally made it up. So what's TASA?
Toxic Control Act.
TASA is TASKA? Toxic Control Act? Are you saying CA? Where did you get TASA from?
ASCA. TASA.
TASCA. TASA.
Look at fucking Peter Parker. He's fucking amazing.
Okay, so what do you want to? What is he going to get rid of inside of TASA?
Fucking Peter Parker. He's fucking confused as fuck, like always.
Monopoly, can you answer me? What is he going to get rid of in TASA? Because from what I see right now, it was a law that was passed in 1976 to give the EPA the authority to regulate.
Oh my gosh, dude!
To regulate chemicals, right, in the natural gas that is produced by companies inside of the U.S. Right, and this is specifically to require reporting on the chemicals that are found within our natural gas, and then to restrict on the ones that can impede upon the health of humans. So, like, I don't think that regulation is bad. I think that it's a good thing. But maybe you can name, like, one of the unnecessary regulations that is included within TASA.
All right. So, a subset of that, right, is when you go through the permitting process, you have to do the environmental impact. The environmental impact statement takes about 4 years through that permitting process for liquefied natural gas plants. Through that process.
So, what do you think of the $10 for Peter Parker? You're one of my favorite. I can't speak. You're my new favorite Spider-Man.
No shit, you can't.
Does it?
Yeah, got it. So, man, listen. So, if you define grape as a penile penetration of a woman's vajayjay, then you can't say that grape happens in a woman's prison. Just saying.
Yeah, there's males that go ahead and rape women. Yes, there is.
Okay, so can a man grape another man?
Yes.
Oh, wait, really?
Of course.
So then you don't. So then.
Diddy.
So then you don't define grape as the penetration of a woman's
It's a
vajayjay.
penile penetration to anywhere.
Oh, okay. So can a woman grape another woman?
Who?
Can a woman? Can a woman grape another woman?
No.
Okay, so there's never been a woman grapist?
No.
So all grapists are men? So all grapists are men?
No.
What the fuck is this guy saying, bro? You don't even know what the fuck you're saying.
You guys
What do you
don't know
mean? What would logically follow given what you just said? What would logically follow given what you just said is that there are no women that are rapists. But obviously you can understand that there are women out there that have raped people.
Don't pivot because we were talking about.
Wait, I have a question, Gustavo. I have a question. Do you think that a 60-year-old teacher who's a woman graping a child is grape? You don't think a 60-year-old teacher who's a woman forcing a 13-year-old to have sex with her is grape?
I'm just going back to what the court said.
Is that grape, Gustavo? Is that grape?
No, I'm not going to answer the question because
answer the question. Is that grape, Gustavo?
You're pivoting off to something else.
Gustavo, I'm asking if your definition is applied to other scenarios. Is that grape? I believe it is grape. I'm asking you if you think it is.
I'm not going to answer that question because
because you don't want to make yourself look bad.
Yeah, and if you're curious specifically about what the court said, did you know? If you care about what the court said, if you care about what the court said, right, then you would call Trump a rapist because there's a follow-up.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, you would, Gustavo. You would. Wait. There was a countersuit, right, against. Dude, listen. Okay, take your pea brain. Listen to Dean. Right.
Pea brain. I got a better brain than you got, idiot.
Literally, no one believes that. Literally, no one believes that.
Yeah.
Like, not even yourself.
Better brain.
I know deep down.
You don't even get close.
Even deep down, even you're doubting that. Right, but what I was going to say is even if you entirely predicate your definition of grape off of courts and you accept all of the absurdities that come alongside that, such as some of the ones that we just detailed, well, then you'd still be calling Trump a rapist because there was a follow-up counter lawsuit where Donald Trump tried to sue E. Jean Carroll for calling him a rapist on live TV, with the judge ruling that her claims were substantially true. So if you entirely predicate your definition of grape off the courts, according to that court that dealt with the follow-up countersuit, the claim that Donald Trump is a rapist is substantially true. Fucking dumbass, dude.
Hey, why you want to hear the facts, huh?
I just told you the facts.
No.
Yeah.
He wouldn't be. He didn't even listen to a single thing he said, Dean.
Bro, this is all you, Parker. I'm gonna go pee.
Was he charged for rape? Was he charged for rape? No. He was charged for battery, sexual assault, not for rape.
So Gustavo, in New York, under New York law for civil courts at that time, right, it was defined as only penile penetration the way that you defined it. But that's an absurd definition because then you would have to say that the scenario I just brought up with a 60-year-old woman forcing a 13-year-old boy to have sex with her isn't grape under your definition. I think that's grape. I think that's very clearly grape. Yet for some reason, under your definition, you don't consider that grape.
No,
that's a wild thing.
Under the court definition, she was not charged with rape. And you know it.
Is it grape?
And you know it. And you know it that he was not charged for rape.
No, so
not charged for
it was still forceful penetration of her vagina. Do you think forceful penetration of a woman's vagina against her will is grape?
No, he just touched her, whatever.
Hey, Gustavo, do you think forceful penetration of a woman's vagina against her will is grape?
I'm not going to deviate from that point.
Do you think that a forceful penetration of a woman's vagina against her will is grape?
I'm not going to answer that question because he was not.
Yeah, because you can't fucking answer it because it shows how fucking crazy your view is.
Well, why don't you fucking go back and get your facts because he was not charged for rape. And
answer the question. Answer the question. Is forceful penetration?
I bet you $1,000.
Is forceful penetration?
He was not charged for rape.
Listen, Gustavo, is forceful penetration of a woman's vagina against her will grape?
He was not charged for rape.
He can't answer the question.
No.
Kate, thank you so much for the $20 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Kate. I really appreciate that. Give me some W's for Kate in the comment section. Gustavo, answer the question. Is it grape?
He was not charged for rape.
Okay. So if you can't answer the question, can never be a productive conversation.
Well,
even if you do just consider it sexual abuse, right? Which it's still forceful penetration of a woman's vagina against her will, which is
it's a question of if he.
It's still forceful penetration of a woman's vagina against her will, which is grape. So again, we can reference that, but like the point I'm still saying is that you still wouldn't vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman, right? That's not like something that you would vote for. At least I would hope. Does that like make it okay?
Was he charged for rape?
Dude, are you like incapable of understanding context?
No, I'm just saying.
So it was sexual abuse. He was held civilly liable of sexual abuse.
Yeah.
And what that means is that he forcefully penetrated E. Jean Carroll's vagina against her will.
No.
Gustavo, that's what the jury indicated.
No. The charges were not rape. Okay.
Here, I have a
You know
question,
it.
Gustavo.
You know
Gustavo, was he charged for sexual abuse?
Yes, he was, but not rape.
What
Not
is sexual
rape.
abuse?
No, and not rape. They're two different things.
What is sexual abuse?
Well, when you go ahead and grope somebody and touch them inappropriately.
So he specifically forcefully penetrated her vagina against her will.
No.
That's what he did.
No.
What do you consider forceful penetration of a woman's vagina against her will? Correct?
No, he didn't do it. He didn't stick his penis in her. He did not.
Gustavo, I'm gonna ask you one more time, or I'm gonna fucking kick you. Okay? You
Kick
cannot
me, kick
possibly.
me.
Gustavo, listen. You cannot possibly be this dense. You cannot possibly be this insufferable as a human being. Okay?
Legally,
There's no way we're in the same we're in the same earth. There's no
legally.
way that you get a vote the same as mine. It's actually ridiculous. Literally, this is not a difficult concept for you to
Parker,
understand.
you understand
That
the
the
legal-
legal definition is not.
Legal definition of rape, because he wasn't charged for rape. You know it. He was charged for legally a battery, not for rape. He wasn't charged for that. Okay, something else. Let's go.
Do you feel better now? You keep saying the lie over and over again.
No, it's not a lie. Go ahead and look in the
No.
in the
Gustavo, I've explained this to you multiple times. Please. Holy fuck, this is not a difficult concept.
You lose.
Do you
the
agree?
debate.
Do you
lost
agree,
the
Gustavo?
debate.
Gustavo.
Parker, you lost the debate.
I'm trying to be nice with you. You're being a complete dickhead.
I'm not.
Okay?
I'm
Listen
not.
to what I'm
not.
fucking saying.
Listen
Dad,
to
thank you
what
for
I'm fucking
$5.
saying. Was he charged for rape? No. He was charged for battery, sexual battery.
I just left for like 3 minutes to like go get myself some waffles and to use the restroom, so I just kicked him. God, just kick him. Easy fix. Quite frankly, easy fix. Hello, Cam. Did you vote for Trump? Cam? Cam's not here. Moving on. See, Parker. Instead of getting frustrated, you could, just kick him. It's a beautiful thing. It's a beautiful thing, quite frankly. All right. Spam MAGA down below in that chat if you want to come up to the debate. There's one more thing I got to go run and I got to go get. I got to go get the charger for my laptop. It just died on me. And let's see who our next guest is. Parker, I hate to do it to you once we get the guest in here. I'm going to have to just run for like 15 seconds into my bedroom to grab a charger. Okay, well, he's gone right now. We'll get that charger in a little bit. How about that? We'll postpone the getting of the charger because Parker gone. Dry waffles, no syrup, bro. I swear to God, there's something they put in these Eggos. Don't need syrup. Eat them plain. Something about it, bro. Something about it. So good. I have been addicted to these Eggos since birth. Apple! Joey, did you guys vote for Trump?
Yeah. Yeah, I voted for Trump. Of course.
I'm choosing Joey over you, Apple. Of course you... of course you voted for the rapist. Why's that?
Well, he wasn't a convicted rapist.
When you say convicted, what do you mean there?
Well, I mean, was he convicted of rape?
Dude, please, what do you mean by convicted? And I'll answer your question.
Okay, so somebody could be charged with something, accused of something, but if you're not convicted of it, then...
Could you just repeat my question for me?
Well, you repeat your question.
What do you mean by convicted?
I mean, it's pretty cut and dry. If somebody's convicted of something, then they're guilty of it.
Okay, so you just mean guilty. Okay, well, if that's all you mean by convicted, then yeah, Trump was convicted of rape.
So he's a convicted rapist, is what you're telling me.
No, with how you're using the term, yep.
Oh, okay, so you're going to twist my words.
No, I'm using your words.
Was he convicted by a judge that he was a rapist? That he raped a woman?
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
No, he wasn't.
He sure was.
How so?
Yeah, so he's in a civil court. 9 jurors had unanimously agreed that he had sexually abused or raped Jean Carroll. And then the judge clarified that, yeah, he had raped her, and that claim is substantially true. Yep.
Okay, well, you're wrong. He's not a convicted rapist.
What am I wrong on exactly?
He was not convicted as a rapist. Next question. What's the next question?
Okay, so I gave you 2 facts. So a jury had unanimously agreed that he had sexually abused or raped Jean Carroll, and then the judge had clarified that the claim that he had raped Jean Carroll was substantially true. Which one of those 2 facts is false?
Well, I'll let people do their own research and see if he's been convicted of rape.
Okay, so you basically can't hold water in a debate, and you just want to say.
Dude, are you like, dude? It's just like you guys were created in the same fucking RNC droid laboratory, bro.
Yeah, God. I'm gonna go grab the charger from my laptop.
So what it is my word and your word, and all you got to do is a simple Google search to see if he's a convicted rapist.
Hey, what is rape? Can you tell me what it is?
I would say that rape is probably forcefully penetrating somebody, forcefully.
The $5. So the jury determined it was forceful penetration of her vagina against her will.
Yeah,
if you listen to the story, that's what it was. So if you look at the law under the context of civil courts, right, sexual abuse included forceful penetration of a woman's vagina utilizing fingers, right? So if someone uses fingers to forcefully penetrate a woman's vagina against her will, right, under New York civil law, it was specifically that it was sexual abuse and not grape. Yet we define it as grape, yet the judge defined it as grape and clarified that, right, within the context of the media. This is well known. You understand that under your definition, you define it that way. So to specifically semantically dispute this on the basis of whether or not you're going to define it in terms of legal terms puts you in a sort of a pickle, because it is the case that legally speaking throughout history, many types of things in which, in terms of how it was defined, is not the way that we defined it. For example, prior to the context in which marital grape was considered grape, legally speaking, we still referred to it as grape, right? Under the context of a scenario where someone was enslaved, a person was enslaved, it is the case that graping them wasn't considered grape legally in this country, yet we still consider it grape. So just because there's not a legal definition that applies doesn't mean that it's not the case that it's grape.
Okay, well, the thing is...
How old are you, Joey?
28.
Why are you dating a 17-year-old?
Who says I'm dating a 17-year-old?
So far, 4 people in the chat. But we need to confirm this claim independently.
Okay. I think you guys are acting.
So just to clarify, are you or are you not dating a 17-year-old?
No, sir. No.
Okay. All right. So where did that claim come from? That's what we need to investigate now.
Probably the children that are in the chat. That's sort of, this isn't even a real account. No, I don't know. So what's the next question? Because you guys just stuck on this alleged rape, or do you have anything else that you can argue?
Okay, Joey, Parker just explained it to you. You can't just say that it's alleged.
Joey, can you repeat to me what I said?
I'm not going to keep repeating what you said, okay?
The only reason we're asking you of that is because we're not quite sure that you listened. That's all.
Okay, were you there and did you see it happen, or are you just taking this woman's word?
No, so we weren't there, we didn't see it happen. Does that mean that we can't believe it?
Okay, so nobody actually knows what happens besides Trump or this woman.
Okay, all right. Well, this is a very bad standard for evidence. For instance, I have a question. Have you ever been to Australia?
No, I don't see what that has to do with anything, but...
Well, seemingly using your logic, you can't believe that Australia exists.
Oh my God, you guys are this is liberal thinking that you guys, neither one of us...
It is liberal thinking. Logical thinking is liberal thinking.
Right. Yeah, right, logical. Neither one of us were there.
Got it. It sounds like the dumbass is getting upset because he's a dumbass and his own logic just contradicted itself.
And then
you guys told me that I can't believe that Trump's a rapist unless I'm not name calling, right? I'm name telling. I'm telling you that you're a dumbass. It's true. It's an objective fact of reality. You're not a child because you're coherent. Okay, let's get real. Kristen, thank you for the galaxy. So you literally said that unless I saw Donald Trump grape Adrian Carroll, it doesn't matter how much evidence exists, even if it could be provable in a court beyond a reasonable shadow of a doubt. I can't believe it, right? And then I'm like, oh man, have you ever been to Australia? Then you're like, no, obviously you've never seen Australia because of that fact. And then you're like, when I turn that logic back on, you're like, oh, liberal thinking, bro, dude. I'm going to crash out on you, Joey, because I spend 4 hours of my day every single day dealing with people like you. I'm just so surprised on how shit our public education system is. And I'm so surprised on how unsubstantially eventful the brains are of Trump supporters. It's like, use your brain, parallel the logic, analogies and critical thought are important. You can do it.
You won't let me talk. Why won't you let me talk? Why do you keep muting me?
Because I was speaking, Joey, and you wanted to speak over me.
Okay, so what's the next thing you want to talk about? You just want to be stuck on this rape thing forever.
Oh, so in other words, you don't want to respond to what I just said because you know I was right. Got it. We can move on to policy.
I'd prefer to kick this guy, though.
Oh, of course. You're going to kick me because you know
you're just a fucking weirdo, dude.
Oh, of course. I'm the weirdo. You guys have nothing better to do with to sit on here and debate about rape all fucking day.
Wait, no, tell people that like the person they voted for has done like these terrible, like gruesome things. I think that's an important thing to do, is to call out those particular things. The fact that you can't acknowledge that is disgusting. The fact that you sit here and you support that continually is even worse.
Do you work or is this?
This is a job. This is a job.
To sit here and talk about how Donald Trump raped a woman 30
Kimberly,
years ago.
thank you for the $1 on Venmo. Yeah, it is
wait,
literally political debate is literally a job.
Like it's not.
Can you define job for me?
Well, he won, so you guys can cry about it the next 4 years.
Okay, and what did
won.
Republicans do in 2020? So yeah, the rapist did win. So what did Republicans do in 2020? They'll raid the Capitol, and Trump tried to coup the country by rigging the outcome of the election. So it's like you have no moral soapbox to say, "Oh, liberals are going to cry when Trump wins." I'm like, bro, I've just been sitting on here doing debates, bro. Your people last year literally invaded our Capitol building, and got arrested for like clawing the eyes out of.
Dean, he follows a minor.
The one person
they literally say
the one person he follows is a minor.
Oh, and
why is the one person he follows
5 people that are these are people following him, right? And they say that, and one of them 17.
Okay, so this is how you guys try to win a debate. Is you guys are children.
Why do you follow
okay,
a
well
kid?
then.
I don't. What do you mean? What are you talking about?
It's a person that follows him, but if they followed him before the stream, and it's like one of the only people that follows him.
All right, so have a good night, guys.
How did the 7? Oh, whoa! What do you mean have a good night?
Well, I'm gonna go so you guys can move on to the next person. Great, all night.
Wait, who is that to you? Who's that 17-year-old to you?
This is how you guys try to win a debate. You guys are funny.
No, we already won the debate. I'm asking you a question.
You guys go once I beat you guys in the debate. You guys turn to some nonsense.
Yeah, okay, fine. I don't care if you could think that if you want. Your opinion's not relevant to me. Who is this 17-year-old to you? The fact that you're not answering this question? Okay.
I'm sorry. I can't do it right now.
Yeah, there you go, bro. Don't worry about it.
All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. By the way, everyone, if you want to support Dean or I, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, Linktree is in the bio. Everyone, let's get this next person up here. People are saying that they're going through a lot of lag, Dean.
Okay,
I don't know what it is. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yeah, thank you.
Okay, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. All right, let's get this next person up here. All right, it's not accepting this person. Let me try the next everyone. Dean, how long have you been on?
2 hours and 30 minutes.
Nice, nice.
Yeah, I was thinking about getting off at 3 hours and then doing something on my other account.
I'm down.
We'll talk about it a little bit more in a bit. I'll actually text you about it right now. In the meantime, you guys, make sure that we're double tapping on that phone screen, y'all. We are going to get our next guest up in the box as we speak. We appreciate everyone for hanging out with us in here today. I hope that this stream has been fun. The last couple guests have been pretty rough, and we
Yeah, today's been wild, man.
Yeah, and that happens, unfortunately.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, I'm 19.
Did you vote Trump?
Yeah.
Why so?
Okay, so my point is that I think that Trump is more educated and then smarter than Kamala. Yeah.
Wait, say that one more time. Sorry.
He thinks Trump is more educated and smarter.
Because Kamala didn't like
Kamala. Her name's pronounced Kamala.
Oh, okay.
You sound like you're gonna fucking cry.
I don't think they're old enough.
Okay.
Wait, what?
Yeah. So the next person, only send a guest request if we did vote Trump.
Okay.
All right. Let's get this next person up here.
Yippee. The guests today are very odd.
That's Miraz.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
spacing and timing underneath the rim. So quick.
Okay. Dude, maybe it's that I joined in because I got a message on this account that like, oh, you're impersonating. You have to like change it. I think it's because of my profile picture.
Oh, just put not actually Parker in the bio.
Really?
Yeah.
What the fuck? Why would I have to put not actually Parker in my own bio?
Oh, just to get past that with TikTok. Like, TikTok's not that smart. They'll accidentally flag you for that, call you an impersonator of yourself, but, like, the way to resolve it easily is just to put that in your bio. Oh, man.
But then
Alright.
people are going to be confused when it says in my bio, not actually Parker.
I mean, I had that in my bio for a long time, and
How do you think
no
of
one
it,
ever got
$10?
confused. I think people, like, took it as a joke. Heidi, thank you so much for the $10 on Venmo. I appreciate you for the love, Heidi. Dean, this is getting silly now? Yeah, man, we're having some issues getting some people up in here. Let's see if we could get Jesse to load into the live. You know, maybe we run some other debates for the rest of the day. Switch off of the Trump topic, talk to people that think men are superior to women or something like that. Join Chris and Harry? Apparently Chris and Harry are live?
Yeah, I think they are.
Should we see what they're up to? Let's see.
I'll put in bio fan account of myself.
I'm not seeing Harry's live. Maybe it's on Chris's account. Okay, it looks like Chris is live.
I put in my bio fan account of myself. W.
Wait, should we do that, you guys? Should we go raid and hang out with Chris and Harry?
We can go do that. I'm down.
I'm down. I mean, I think that this live is pretty shadow banned. Anyways, we're having some issues.
I think it's me.
It might be. Maybe tomorrow I'll hop on like early before you get on and see how it does.
Should I hop on a different account right now? Because I don't even know. I don't have any account.
Nah, bro, you're good. We're just heading over to Chris and Harry.
Let me see if this my concepts of a job has live access.
Okay.
It does. I can join on that one.
Cool.
It just has a warning for some reason.
Would you guys comment at Chris D. Mallory in the chat? Because that's where we're all going to be going, hanging out with him, doing a 4-way co-host at Chris.
Whoa, that was a crazy way to refer to it.
Okay, all right. Listen, you're the one. Okay.
I just know people in the chat are going to run with it.
Yeah, I gotta kick you so I could pin this comment. Dude, crazy, bro. Crazy. All right, yo, everyone head over to at Christy Mallory on TikTok. We're going to be all heading over there doing a little bit of a 4-way. Okay, me, Parker, Chris, and Harry are going to be having a 4-way. So everyone, head over there, ladies and gentlemen, at Christy Mallory for the 4-way on TikTok Live. That's right. See you there. At Christy Mallory, type it into your TikTok search bar. Head over, all of you. It's going to be fun. It's going to be great. It's going to be awesome. It's going to be cute. It's going to be a surprise. It's going to be awesome. Yeah, see you there, guys. Adios.
You're not even listening to a goddamn word I'm saying. You just like to hear your own voice. It's incredibly narcissistic, and it makes sense as why you like Donald Trump.
I know what high horses you guys always get on.
It's not a high. Please rebut anything I just said. Please rebut anything I just said.
There's no substance to it. Why are you even saying that?
I just cited a trade deal that we got out of, which helped China. What are you talking about? No substance.
The issue is he didn't hear any of that. All he heard specifically was buzzword.
Yeah,
I disagree with this. I'm not going to listen to this.
I have a good idea.
I mean, it just comes down to this.
Hey,
why do you think she would be better off for us after 4 years than
before?
Go ahead. Let Dean speak.
I just have a quick idea.
Bidenomics is working, right?
I do. Wait. Before Dean, sorry. I do want to point out Donald Trump's being handed, and I just made a video about this, probably the strongest, most robust economy in American history. So yes, Bidenomics absolutely has been working.
You guys remember, or wait, no, you all were.
So
like
can you respond to what the fuck I just said, or no?
Yeah. What did you just say?
I said
Chris?
He's not listening.
Donald Trump is being handed the most robust, probably the strongest economy in modern American history.
Oh my God.
So can you respond?
Bidenomics is working. You're a sheep, bro. That's the same
instead of
thing.
Lindsay, think of the $5. Actually, censored. Can I ask him a question? Censored. What macro indicator was better under Trump's administration than currently is?
She was running for the presidency.
Answer Parker's question.
Answer the question.
Answer
What
Parker's question.
what macro indicator was better under Trump's administration than currently is?
What macro indicator was better under Trump than what wasn't under Biden?
Than is now.
Wow, what a...
Any point prior to COVID.
I want you guys to understand this.
No, answer the question. Answer the question.
I'm a Democrat. Answer this question real
Answer
quick.
the question. No.
This.
Answer the question. Answer the question.
I grew up in the middle class. Okay.
I'm not asking for your life history. I'm not asking for your life history.
Wait, are you like trying to make fun of Kamala Harris right now, or are you like?
I know. No.
Not asking for your life story. But can you answer the question,
around
please?
where I live knows that it's harder to live, harder to spend a damn dollar around here. And you know what? When it's fucking happening.
So you're still not answering the question, buddy. You're still not answering the question.
What macro indicator was better prior to COVID under Trump's economy than right now?
Shit. It doesn't
He doesn't even know what a macro indicator is. Here, I'll tell you. Macro indicators include things like inflation, real GDP, right? Unemployment. Can you give me one of those particular macro indicators that would indicate that it was better under Trump's term prior to COVID than currently?
Inflation.
Inflation right now is lower than what it was under Trump's administration.
Because
2.9%. Wait, listen. 2018.
Right
in 2018. Listen. In 2018. This guy's insufferable.
You haven't been in
Hey, in 2018. In 2018, we hit 2.9%. 2.9%. Right
hey,
under.
When you have a portfolio for 20 years, then you can tell me that every
Censored.
time.
Censored. Can I say something? Can I say something just really quick? Censored again. You're so like emotionally inept that you don't understand. I don't know if inept is. You're so like emotionally broken that you don't understand that like nobody's sitting up here telling you that things over the last 4 years have been great and you're crazy. I've said this a million times. It was 2023 and I was fucking Harry who was buying plane tickets for me and I was filling up my car with $5 of gas and late on credit card payments.
Nobody wants to hear about how you guys are living.
So can I please finish? Can I please finish? Thank you. The point of me saying that is that you walk around and things are expensive or you open your portfolio and because you're such an emotional little man, you get angry and you're like, oh, this must be the fault of one man. When I was paying fucking $5 because that's all I had to fill up my tank, I was like, oh, I'm actually fucking smart enough to understand cause and effect and not just blame it on one man. So again, and by every indicator, Joe Biden has passed more fiscal legislation than probably any president in the last 5 decades. And fucking the economy comparative in this recovery has been astronomically better compared to everyone else in the world. The dollar is stronger than ever. Our GDP is going to outpace every other country on earth. It's not close for the third year or second year.
The dollar's stronger than ever.
Correct. So the dollar is being used in over 75% of online payments throughout the entire world, like SWIFT payments, and that's higher than ever. I mean, the Chinese currency is struggling. The Russian currency is struggling.
Yeah, because everyone's trying to get their dollars away from being dollars and exchanging them to other currencies.
You're an idiot. You're an idiot.
Wait. What does that even mean? That doesn't even make any sense. A dollar is a form of currency. What are you talking about?
Are you fucking kidding me? You can invest in other people's currencies outside of this country by utilizing the American dollar, i.e., you're converting your dollar into their currency.
You're just talking about international exchange rates. How was that a response to what he just said?
Oh my God. You guys have a portfolio for a while and you're start understanding things for a little bit. And then when it comes down to it,
you act like you have a Wall Street.
This is what dumb people think smart people are, is this guy. He's like, the US dollar is a fiat currency. Bro, again, I already addressed your first point, which was wait till you have a stock portfolio and you'll understand. Like you see numbers go up and down and get upset and look for someone to blame because
I'll come full circle
because you're
to when
emotional.
I don't
it was
just two of you and not four of you.
Okay, then you can
start
complaining like a little weasel. Oh my God.
So again, you're a victim. No one cares. If you want to leave, you can just leave. That's fine. We'll pick someone else. Like we do not care that much. But the point being is like, again, if it's all Biden's fault and things are more expensive, why? That's what we keep saying. Because like I have been broke for a while. And I determined why not to be Biden-Harris. So can you...
if he did not want to be blamed for it, and if he didn't want to be the sole person to be blamed for it, because at the end of the day, we always look for somebody to blame,
like you,
it wouldn't be fucking called, and he wouldn't be happy to call it Biden-fucking-nomics. For God's sakes. He put his...
You are so...
Can I...
She supported it. Bidenomics is working. That's who you're supporting right now. That's the whole purpose of your pillar of your whole little saying up there.
It's
Prove
like
me
when you have
that
two
Kamala was
when you
the
have two
wrong
IQ,
choice
this is what you sound
right
like.
there.
Please go ahead, Dean. Please go ahead, Dean.
You're censored.
Argue that logic. No, argue the logic. Debate me. How is that?
Yeah, we're going to.
correct?
We're going to let Dean speak, and then all of us will crush you. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I know you have like a humiliation thing going for you, but we'll do it in a second. Don't worry. Go ahead.
So it's censored. Here's my thing. You've spent a lot of time rambling about how poorly you think Bidenomics performed and how shit he was for the economy. And I mean, I think that Chris, Parker, Harry, they all gave you a good explanation of why your logic fails. You're just saying that anything that happens in
Go
the
buy a
economy
house.
is to blame. One moment, sir. Is to blame on the president. But I want to take it one step deeper than that, right? Of course, right, Bidenomics as a policy platform was going to be what was passed either through executive orders or through Congress influenced by Biden and Harris, right, that had an impact on the economy. So all I want you to do is to name one of their economic policies that was genuinely bad. Right, because I could sit here and I can name a shitload of them that were awesome. Okay, PACT Act, Chips and Science Act, Infrastructure Bill, they were great. So what was one of these bad
the PACT
economic?
Act they're doing that shit was in the works years before. Before Trump was even around.
You could make that point.
Shut your mouth. That's stupid.
So actually, no, the PACT Act only begun getting.
Don't tell me, brother. I did my time. I'm fucking currently.
I need you to stop talking and wait for the real man to finish speaking. So
nah,
you have
bitch.
impulse control?
I'm a participant of the PACT Act. I'm a veteran. So don't even tell me that you know about the PACT Act.
Oh, so you personally benefited off the Biden-Harris administration. Great. But anyways, what my question was...
Are you shitting me?
...is can you name
how did I benefit off
you're speaking over me because you know that you can't handle me. I want you to demonstrate more impulse control than my 6-year-old nephew by sitting down, shutting the fuck up, and waiting for me to finish speaking. My question to you... somebody is getting upset here. Someone here is getting upset. He's mad. He's angry. My question to you is, what is one economic policy under this umbrella of Bidenomics that Biden and Harris influenced to get passed through Congress that was bad for the economy?
Name one thing that they did that was bad for the economy. I go outside. I don't need to have points.
Oh my God.
No, I don't.
What do you mean you go outside? You act like none of us go outside. What the fuck are you talking about, bro? What do you even mean? What's that supposed to fucking mean? What the hell are you talking about, bro? What do you mean you go outside, bro?
No,
you can't make Jesus fucking Christ, dude.
I'll have hot points. I'll have buzzwords all you want.
Yo, Sid, thank you so much for the $50. Can we get some W's for Sid in the comment section? Thank you for the $50. Thank you, Sid.
You need 4 to talk over 1. That's what it takes.
Hey,
we don't need 4 to talk over you. We do the same thing no matter what. Okay?
Yeah, and I completely understand. My point being is that go and spend your dollar.
Oh my
it's
God.
not getting as far as it was 4 years ago.
I'm going to try to explain this. Hold on, censor. I want to try to explain this one more time, please. Again. Like, we're not asking you for fucking
Then explain this to me. If you're
oh my
so
God,
smart.
shut the fuck up, please. We actually
nobody wants to hear you
actually
speak.
want to try to have a conversation with you, but it's becoming difficult.
Wow.
So censored. Like, again, can you, if you're going to claim Bidenomics is bad, can you just name one of the pieces of legislation they got through Congress that was genuinely a bad bill, and we can talk about it. You can't just say the dollar doesn't take you as far. I just explained. Yeah, dude, I see it too, but I have identified other causes, other things, and I feel like I appreciate the work the Biden-Harris administration has done.
We can take this a step further.
So again, like, I don't give a fuck that the dollar doesn't take you as far. We all know that, moron. Give us cause and effect. What?
He doesn't understand that. He doesn't understand that.
Can you give
We're
us?
in charge of the country.
I say we accept his logic.
What did they do to make it
He won't be able to
better?
name it. I say that he.
What did they do to make it
I say
better?
we accept his logic, and here's why.
What did they do to make it better?
I'm actually. It is no longer a 4v1. It is now a 3v2. I think that this guest is right. I think that anything that happens in the American economy was probably caused by the president. So, sir, just to make sure we're on the same page here, because we both agree.
He claimed
on,
it. Bidenomics, man.
One moment.
Don't even.
Shut the fuck up. Just to make sure
And
that
you
we
guys
could,
are saying they
one
put
moment.
they put all these bills. They're the ones who made all these changes. So yes, they're to blame.
Quite frankly, shut the fuck up. Unequivocally.
By your logic, they're to blame.
Dude, it is no longer a 4v1, it's a 3v2. I'm agreeing with you. I'm agreeing with your underlying logic. If you will let your teammate speak for a moment, dude, I'm on your side. Right? You are arguing that any...
Just shut up. Just stop crying.
Just shut up. Anyways, so anything that happens in the American economy is caused by the president. So just make sure we're on the same page here. So Donald Trump did cause the record high 14.8% level of unemployment in April of 2020 because it happened under his term, right?
Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking
I'm
kidding
not.
me?
It happened in his economy.
That's your logic, right?
It happened in his economy, brother.
Oh, wait,
so now
that's
we can
COVID.
identify external variables? So I have a question. If COVID can cause mass unemployment, in fact, the highest level of unemployment in 100 years, why can't COVID cause inflation?
Why can't it cause inflation? It actually helps when people have jobs to do and fucking goods to actually export and import. So over time, inflation is going to initially kick in to what? Jumpstart the economy again. Because there wasn't one, because we had government shutdown.
He's actually dead right. He's actually dead right. He's dead right. He's dead right. No, he's actually dead right. No, he just explained it perfectly. No, the reason that we had inflation in the economy under Biden and Harris was because COVID hit. There was no consumer confidence. People were out of their jobs. People weren't spending. If we didn't spend close to 4.3, one moment. If we shut the fuck up. One moment. Shut the fuck up. If we didn't spend shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut 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 up. Because what caused inflation wasn't COVID. It was how our government had to respond to COVID to mitigate the chance of a recession, sir. We had to spend $4.3 trillion on COVID stimulus, 2.3 under Trump, 1.9 under Biden, right, to rejuvenate the American economy, to increase consumer spending, which ultimately led to a higher level of inflation. And it didn't just happen in our country. It happened in every single country on the face of the planet. But if you take the average country in the G7 and you compare it to America, we responded better. Biden and Harris and Bidenomics led America into a better direction with lower rates of inflation, higher rates of consumer spending, consumer saving, lower rates of consumer debt, higher levels of consumer confidence, went from 30-year lows in the stock market to all-time highs, and that was all because of how they responded to the pandemic, how they responded to the inflation onset by the stimulus, and what they did for you, for me, and for everyone else. That's why you can't name a bad economic policy that they passed, because they didn't pass any bad economic
and bullshit. A year and a half later, the closet busted open and all the fucking junk came out, and now fucking everything's way worse than it ever had to be. Are you fucking kidding me?
What does that even mean? What does that even fucking mean?
Yeah, what a 2 IQ take?
What the fuck did that
They
take?
stuffed the bullshit
Hey,
in.
can you translate
Report good
idiot to
fucking
us?
numbers.
Can you please
we don't speak
translate
that.
idiot to us?
Keep it
I don't
going
speak
for as
idiot.
long as- Exponentially more expensive.
I can't
I just
translate
told you
idiot.
that's what it means. Everything's exponentially more expensive.
So then why did inflation...
Hey
why
Siri,
did
translate guest.
why did inflation spike in other countries like Great Britain, France, Germany, Japan, all at the same time?
Say again?
Why did inflation spike in other countries around the world like Great Britain, France, Japan, and Germany? Why did it spike around the same time as the United States?
I'm the one who fucking brought up that reasoning. It's because everybody started fucking doing shit again.
Dude, you are.
Oh my
Everybody started
fucking
going
god!
back to work. Doors were opening. Fucking. What are you talking about, Harry?
Wait. So are you saying that Joe Biden and Kamala Harris are responsible for inflation in Germany, Great Britain, and all these other countries?
No, the initial spike in inflation after COVID came about when you guys were just about 20 years old and figuring out what your nuts were, right?
I'm actually 20.
Everybody
out
started
what
going
your
back
nuts
to
were at
work.
20. Why are you thinking about my nuts, sir?
Hey, how old are you, man?
You gonna let me go?
Wait, how old are you? Though, genuinely, I'm curious.
I'm old enough for you not to kick me because I'm not.
Are you
18.
old enough to be like to be like an angry man whose wife hates him and doesn't want to go to therapy because you kind of failed at life?
He's like Liam, dude. He's like the next. He's like
your wife took the kids.
No point,
Your
no
wife took the
purpose.
kids.
You want to talk shit?
Oh
Boy,
my God,
your wife took the
bro.
kids.
Jesus
Your wife
Christ,
took the kids.
dude.
If we were face to face, you want to talk shit? I would just.
Oh my God, here he goes, threatening to
Look
fight
at him! Look at
people.
him! Angry middle-aged man.
Censored. This is why the court gave your wife the kids.
This is why your wife has the kids.
Censored.
This is why your wife has the kids. She's off with her gym trainer in another state, buddy. That's why
That's
why she has the kids.
I will
buddy. That's
happily tell you my name. I'll dox the shit out of myself.
I don't need to know any more about you. I just it's very strange.
Censored. Can I ask a question? Like genuinely. So if you're identifying that, like,
genuine.
if you're identifying that inflation,
real genuine, dude.
Inflation exploded everywhere, and you're acknowledging
acknowledging that it was because of COVID. So then why did inflation?
It wasn't because of COVID. It's because people started going back to work and spending money.
Oh my God!
So
So, okay, whatever, dude. I don't.
You still think it's because of COVID if that's your argument, by the way.
Jesus Christ! Yeah.
No,
so
it's because what causes people
so
to
censored. Hold on.
Look
So
at the
censored.
charts. It's on the graph. It's on the portfolios. Like I said, if you have one,
it's on the portfolio, dude. This guy keeps citing his portfolio. It's
Censored.
like-
So everything went up everywhere around the world. Everything went up in price. But the United States, like our inflation lowered drastically, much faster than every other G7 nation. So why you go on this whole thing
because of the election?
No.
Wait, what?
No.
Wait. Because you're like, oh, it got so much worse now that all the shit's out. But you're identifying like inflation.
Go buy a house in 2018.
Actually,
the fuck
Can
up.
I
Why-
just point it out that the quickest drop in our rate of inflation in America was between 2022 and 2023, and that's what we're going to be referencing.
Yeah. So what are you like? What are you
No
talking?
shit. In preparation for the election.
Oh, this guy's
So
an
wait.
idiot.
So how does that work? Explain that. Please explain that. Please
can't believe
explain what the fuck that means.
I can't believe you. He's
I'll
literally
explain
saying
exactly what that
anything.
means.
Wait, no, he's
Just
literally
because-
saying
guys,
anything
guys,
that
the
was
word
good in the
inflation is a
economy under
buzzword.
Biden and Harris
I'll
was
explain it.
Trump's fault
The word,
because of the upcoming
the
election.
word inflation is a buzzword. It's used synonymously with the charts. Period.
What
That's all people see is the charts.
He's a maniac.
Dude,
oh,
this
the
guy's
dollar's not
geeking.
doing good. It's inflation.
Bro, this guy's
And
geeking.
say
He's
this.
geeking. He's geeking.
No, I'm getting it. Fucking listen and
can
stop
you
talking
legally
over and
drive a
laughing.
motor
You really
vehicle?
think it's funny?
No,
You agree
his
the
license is
dollar
taken.
is worse. That's
His
what
license-
matters.
his license too.
You can use inflation. You can use any point you want. The dollar has not gotten better.
Wait.
We got the nowhere up here.
According to what? According to what, though? When you say better, it has to be relational to something. So what the
I
fuck
gave
do you mean?
points. Go try to buy a
related
house
to what?
now compared to 2018.
Related to what?
Go buy. I can pull up Walmart receipts from when I used to go back in 2018.
Oh my God! You
versus
just
now.
thank you for telling the whole class that there was cumulative inflation. We had no fucking clue.
Wait, I have a question.
No, it's
Well, you're
not
telling me now for the
cumulative
first time.
Because
Do
if
you
compare
think
it-
that
if
Donald
you
Trump
compare
will
it to
reduce
other-
the price of
no,
your
if you compare
groceries?
it to other
Sir,
time frames,
I gotta stop you.
Hey,
Do
censor, can you
think-
just shut the hell up, please?
Do you think that Donald Trump will reduce
Good
the
boy.
price of your groceries?
do I think Donald Trump? No, that's fucking absolutely asinine.
Okay, so you're faulting Biden and Harris for not reducing the price of houses, but you think it's asinine and you wouldn't fault Donald Trump if he doesn't reduce the price of your groceries.
Oh my God, the actions of the guy. There's movies about it. The literal.
Trump is literally putting a 25% tariff on Canada, and that will put tariff the fucking lumber, disincentivize housing because it will cause lumber prices to go up. What are you talking about?
Are you
How the
fucking
housing
shitting
crisis
me?
is going to be made worse by Trump.
Do you know why we get those goods from other countries? You don't think we have them ourselves?
For higher production costs. Why do you think we don't produce it right now? How do you think the market
Why
operates?
do you think the production costs are higher when they're here versus?
I don't know. The market demonstrates that. Right? We don't produce them here for cheaper. That therefore indicates it's probably going to be the case that it's harder to produce it here. That it's more costly to produce it here. That's how the market functions.
Yeah, and it is more costly to produce everything here. You're absolutely.
So let's make it more
so
expensive.
We're leveling the
Yeah.
playing game. That if they want to keep on sending their
playing
shit,
game.
here because
So
their
cause prices to
literally
go up.
livelihoods-
Let's cause housing
their
to be more
livelihoods are
expensive.
dictated
I want the
by
crisis to
us
be worse.
Bringing that shit in from them. If we don't take it in and they don't sell it to us, they're fucked. All of those.
Censored, can I ask you a question, please? So you're like, things need to be cheaper domestically. So with all the negatives that come with tariffs, like the fact that we're going to be alienated around the world and all of our allies hate us, why not just use capitalism? So, Joe Biden passed the CHIPS Act. You give private businesses tax cuts. You give private businesses tax cuts to incentivize them to do things. And now, according to the Treasury, we've spent more money on electrical manufacturing in the United States, just like private companies investing in that field than ever before. And it's not close. Where all these companies are rushing to spend money in this field, that it's a whole new economic sector. It's actually unbelievable to look at these numbers. So when we use capitalism in that way, we can boost domestic production like that. But instead, you're talking about something you don't understand, which is tariffs, which is going to alienate us around the world. And Canada and Mexico are furious. We're going to get in trade wars. So our exports are going to go down, et cetera. It just makes no sense.
We don't need to import their shit, period.
For
They
the
need
prices,
us.
yeah. For good
That's why we outsource.
I'm sorry, that was the fucking dumbest thing. What a fucking clown.
outsource
Look at this
all
clown
of
right
our
here.
industry.
Look at
We all
him,
know
censored
we outsource
comedy. What a fucking
industry
clown.
to them. And i.e.
Look at this buddy.
incentivize them
Look at
to
this circus.
have us
Look at
import
him. Look
without
at this fucking clown.
Can I ask you a very important question here?
No, because you're not going to ask me shit. You just play clown music over what I'm going to say in rebuttal.
This is actually a really important question.
It's not, but go ahead, Dean.
It is. Faith, thank you for the $5 on Venmo.
Carry on.
So why does Canadian...
What?
Let me know when you're done.
I'm done.
Thank you.
He's upset that his wife took the kids still, Dean. Let him know.
He sure is. So
the gym trainer is going crazy right now.
Come by anytime.
Sent him a video on Snapchat.
Why does Canadian lumber cost less than lumber produced in our own country?
Say again?
I know the answer to this question. I want to see.
Why does it cost less than where?
Why does Canadian lumber cost less than American lumber?
There's more of it.
Well, that's a part of it. So there's a couple reasons why Canadian lumber costs less. The first is just going to be abundant forest resources. The second is policy geared by the Canadian government is very like pro-resource extraction because they've always known something they could capitalize on for their GDP is their vast lumber. Then the third would be just efficient transportation, which means really well-built infrastructure.
He probably got banned.
He got banned. I'm so hard with that point.
Oh, man. Damn it.
Did you get banned, Chris?
I actually was looking at my phone because I'm trying. My Smoothie King canceled my order, so I was trying to think.
Dude, look, the DNC sponsored a collab live.
That's right,
dude.
Yeah. How much are you guys getting paid for this?
$1 trillion.
Nice, dude.
They had to pay me a little bit extra to be around Chris because they know how hard that is.
Friendly fire.
Yo, random stray, bro.
Yeah, guys. When I saw Parker, when I saw Parker in Las Vegas, and we were down in the hotel lobby, casino floor, just hanging out last night. This guy smelled atrocious. I mean, I'm telling nobody wanted to be around him. I had to hang out with Parker like half the night because I felt bad because he was like, "Oh, what are they doing over there?" I'm like, "No, Parker, they don't want to." Like, I had to basically drag him to another area and keep him company because he fucking reeks. So
this is really rich coming from the guy who participates in the no teeth brushing challenge. Okay, buddy, you stink all the time, dude. Your breath actually reeks.
I'm on day 13.
Yeah, Chris, it was brutal. I know you say it's me, but like I know we were just telling you that because it was you the entire time, and we were just trying to get you away
Chris
from everyone.
Reeks, dude. Chris Reeks.
So I actually lost the truth or dare, so I had to stay around you the entire time. Yeah. I'm sorry, bro. It was actually you, man. That's why the smell kept following you, man.
Parker, I engage in the 30-day no brushing teeth challenge because my audience says they'll send me 1,000,000 galaxies if I complete
Chris,
it.
Fuck you.
that was shit, dude. That was
guys.
Why are we targeting Chris? Yeah,
I don't know. Everyone else.
Let's target Dean. Let's target Dean.
Wait. Can I ask a question here, Dean Parker? When you guys coming into town? I'm here. I flew in last night.
Dude, base. We're gonna be there the 15th through the 18th.
The 15th. That's okay. So it's Sunday. Okay.
Yeah. You're already there?
Yeah. I wanted to get away from Atlanta for a bit. Just
nice, Harry. When are you showing
Chris,
up?
I'll have to see you, Dean, when I'll let you know when I get there.
Tomorrow. So you're going in tomorrow. Yeah. So yeah, we'll be there the 15th. Parker's gonna be there in the AM. I'm gonna be there in the PM.
I'll be there really early. Faith, think of the $5. Thank you.
Cool.
Hi to Yvette.
Another collab. Yeah, it's another.
Yo, Taylor, thanks for the $2 as well. Maggie, thank you for the 5, and Lindsay, thank you for the 5. Oh, and Alex, thank you for the 5.
Someone asked, does Chris have clean hair? No.
Did
no.
What? Do I have
did
what?
Did you guys get a B&B or a hotel?
Hotel. We folded on that bad, dude.
You shouldn't say too much about it, Dean, so that we don't dox ourselves.
No, that's just like a general. I mean, that's a very general categorization.
Yeah, I know.
There's thousands of Airbnbs.
There's only one.
Yeah.
There's only one Airbnb in DC, and Dean and Parker have it.
That's right.
Yeah, we should do something on the night of the 15th.
I'm down.
Yeah, we'll be around.
Sunday. That's Sunday night. Right?
Yeah, figure something out.
Got it.
Nice job, Chris.
Harry, did you get my text?
Hi to Liz and Sophia.
I wish if Parker and
Yo, Donna, thank you for the $80. I appreciate that so much. She says, please share with Christine and Parker. I got it. I'll send them all on Venmo. Yo, shout out to you. I appreciate you, Donna.
Dude, W's for Donna. W's for
Thank you so much. Really quick, Sydney, thank you so much for $3 on Venmo. I just sent 3.1K likes. Now my hand is cramping. You're amazing, Sydney. You're always a big supporter. And the other $1 Maybe. You never know. I appreciate you so much. Can I get a free Liz and Sophie? Elizabeth says $1 on Venmo. I appreciate you so fucking much. Rebecca, thank you so W's in the chat for $20.22. How are you? I requested up just saying hi. I wanted to harass Harry. If you're down there, I appreciate you so much, Rebecca. I know that's a while ago. But thank you so much for always being supportive. You fucking rock. And I hope you're doing well. Very proud of you. Lindsay.
Parker, your Venmo is just Parker get a job, right?
It's Parker COL. I would click the link trade in my bio.
Parker COL. Is it this one?
Yeah.
Lindsay, thank you so much for $5 on Venmo.
It should have.
Does it have an underscore after it?
No, it doesn't.
You guys are such nerds. Lindsay, thank you so much for.
I would click the link trade, just like people.
Lindsay, thank you so much for. Yo, shut the fuck up, thanks. Lindsay, thank you so much for $5 on Venmo. I appreciate you so much.
This guy's money
from the bottom of my heart, truly. Sophia, $1.
Yo, Sailor, thank you so much for the $20 for Merry Christmas. Thank you so much, Sailor.
I'm about to mute this guy.
Thank you.
Sophia, thank you so much for $1 on Venmo. Liz and Sophia are Team Chris. Sophia, I love you. You're the best. And Donna, again, thank you so much. I know you sent it to Harry. It means a lot. $20. You guys are all so incredible. Christina, $25 on Venmo. Huge W's. This is not something I take for granted. Sorry to hear your struggles in 2020.
Yo, Harry, thank you so much for the.
Sorry to hear your struggles in 2023. So proud of you and the work you did this year. I hope my son grows up to be like you.
I appreciate it.
Christina, that is so fucking kind. Can I get 1,000,000 W's in the chat for Christina? I appreciate you. I really do.
What are the fun things to do in DC? From Chris and Harry, I know that you guys have been there a few times.
Okay, so oddly enough, like I've been, I think DC is like one of the prettiest places in the country, and it's because I'm like a fucking nerd. So like I've been to the Grand Canyon, and like I'd pick DC every time because like to me, the fresh cut grass on the White House lawn and just like staring at that building is so much more mesmerizing to me than like the fucking Grand Canyon. So Harry and I will like
also like the DNC doesn't pay for your trip.
Right, exactly.
Yeah.
So Harry and I will like walk to like the different like monuments to fucking, to the White House and pass. And it's just like, I don't know, it's pretty.
I was actually looking at the rent prices down there. It's like pretty, like it's higher, but it's like comparable to like Boulder or like even where I'm at right now.
Yeah,
like I might be considering like maybe even like moving out to DC.
Dude, that'd be sick. Yeah, DC's
Dean, can you check your Venmo? Make sure you got the thing from Donna.
Yo, Harry, thank you so much
Brianna,
for the $20
thank you so
on
much.
Venmo from Donna. I appreciate you.
Donna,
Harry.
you're amazing. Yeah,
Kat, now thank you for the $5.
DC's dope.
Appreciate
And
you guys.
Dean and Parker, we'll I'm not gonna say too much. We'll talk about it later, but we're gonna hit the town a little bit. Don't worry. Hit the town a little bit.
Oh, someone said to get PayPal, Chris and Harry to get PayPal so that people outside the US can support you.
Well, Harry got banned on PayPal actually because he I can't.
What?
Really? I can't say that.
I haven't got banned on PayPal.
Harry's perma banned on PayPal.
How do you even get permanently banned on PayPal?
I've got permanently banned on Cash App.
Wow.
You can't.
PayPal.
There's a
That's
maximum
crazy.
amount of daily payments to like X videos and stuff. So like I think if I remember you asking, you said like the maximum. You had to say like 1,000.
Hey Chris, you would know that.
Yeah.
You would know that. I mean,
You
somebody look up this guy's
called
payment
me
history.
crying. You were like, please let me get your PayPal.
Somebody look up this guy's payment history.
You called me crying. You're like, please let me get the PayPal. I couldn't give it.
Somebody look up this guy's payment history. He sends quite a bit of money to women who don't want him. Actually, it's concerning. It's very concerning.
87
Yo, Santana,
million.
thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. I appreciate
87
it.
million
Thank you.
American men buy something that begins with an O and ends with a.
Yeah,
with a
the
special letter
statistic
over
is
there,
skewed. Chris makes up like half of those purchases.
Yeah,
He makes up half of it.
That's so funny. That's so funny. That's super funny.
It's actually said
$10
Chris is
on
Chris is the top donator that got leaked. You know, on X.
Yeah. All right. There's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong. You want to support people's work.
You're
Just
also
the
propping up
other
the
side of the
industry,
fucking
buddy.
pause right there.
No, I don't think there's anything wrong.
No,
with
there's no
supporting
problem.
people's work.
I don't personally do it, but there's no
Harry,
shame. I think.
Don't lie to the people, Chris. Go ahead, Dean.
Who the hell's Liz and Sophie?
Yeah, dude. I know. He will never explain this. I don't know, dude.
Can they? There's just don't worry about it, bro. Just don't worry about it, big
I'm
dog. It's
worried
good.
about
bro.
it.
Okay.
It's good. Don't worry about it, big dog. It's good.
Someone said, "Did you bring the setup?" Actually, bro, check this shit out. I brought a little bit of the setup. Hold up.
Wait, are we finally doing the 2v2?
Oh, bro, you don't, bro.
You guys are gonna get cooked.
Please
You
actually be serious. Please be serious.
I'm
about that,
actually
please.
totally serious. You guys are the ones that that ran away last time. So I'm hoping that no one runs away this time.
Just like I don't think y'all understand. Wow, he actually brought the whole goddamn setup, dude. What the hell?
Good for him. Good for him.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
I don't think that you guys understand like what's going to happen. If we 2v2, Chris and I are going to crush. Like it's not even going to be close. You probably won't even score a point, to be honest.
Like
Like
basketball?
yeah.
It would not be close.
Yeah.
Well, Harry, listen, Harry, what do you like? Harry,
Dude,
and
I'm
Harry and I
gonna throw
played-
an oop to Dean.
Harry-
Dean's gonna
so-
jump. His vertical's like 50 inches, like you just didn't know.
Harry,
Yeah, 56 to be precise.
Wow,
You're all
wow.
cooked.
You know,
56.
Harry, what'd you say about me playing basketball when we played in where the fuck were Nevada?
Vegas? No.
Or that was
Yeah,
Vegas.
it was Vegas.
We
It was
just
Vegas.
were
It
like,
was
yeah.
Vegas.
What'd you say about it?
I said that he is technically amazing at basketball. His handles, his form is like very good. It's very good.
I doubt it. Tara, thank you for the $20 donation on Venmo saying,
This guy,
Thank you, Tara.
wait. You know what I realized? I posted a video on Instagram of me shooting the basketball, and I was like, go ahead and repeat the video, and it'll be pretty clear.
Julia, thank you
no
so
one
much
did
for
it.
the $10
Everyone was too
for-
scared.
For
Chris, we're not meant to be talking
Chris
shit about
isn't
each
a
other.
hooper. He's the water boy. They said that you're the water boy.
Why did,
Right.
Parker, why did you never
Right.
respond to that video I posted on Instagram?
What video? Tell
The
me.
video
which
I
one.
posted, you actually DM'd me. I was like, the part, I posted this video. and I
Tara,
basically
thank you for the $20 for Crush Them. Thank you so
This
much.
guy
I'll
is
check it out
so-
right now.
This guy, so I posted a video of me shooting the basketball, and I was basically like, you guys like do the same thing and post it, and no one ever posted it. And I was like, it'll be
Oh,
pretty.
I didn't even see. I will actually do that.
It'll be. Listen,
Shonda, think of the
it was
$5.
pretty clear from
Parker
the video.
can't ball.
It was pretty. Yeah, it was pretty clear from the video alone that like.
That's like the 6th account username, by the way. Parker can't ball. It's gonna be what it is.
Yep.
Yeah,
I agree.
seriously.
I agree.
Parker,
Look at
get good at basketball or something.
Let me ask you a question, Parker. Let's see. Let's see what you think about this. All right, I'll play it right now. Unfortunately, you're built like a waffle. So here you go.
Unfortunately, I'm slender, man. So it's a little bit
slender. Yeah, look at this. I literally posted this on IG. You tell me, bro. Hold up.
Shonda, thank you for the $5 on Venmo. Yo, Parker, you said that
You
you
make
were built
yourself
like,
bigger.
Shonda, you said,
Yeah.
Parker, you said that you're built like Slenderman.
No, that was the one video I saw. You saw that video?
Oh, okay.
You said that.
Oh yeah, I did see that. Did someone clip it?
Yeah, someone did.
All right, I'm gonna switch this just for a second, just so I can show this. Parker Dean, like let's go ahead. I'll wait for the repeat on this. I went out like 2 a.m.
Also check your Venmo and look for Santana and read what Santana said.
There you go. Look, I got a couple shots up this night.
Wait, literally, wait, just a
Santana,
shot.
thank
That's
you for
it.
the $10.
No, I messed around a little bit. I was waiting for you guys. Like,
Akiki, thank you so much for the $2.
Ooh,
Oh wait,
like-
I did see this. I don't know. You look a little bad. You know.
I don't know. They kind of
like
looks
I'll
AI.
block you.
It looks like literally you kind of make it on your own how to AI that shit. Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, Chris, how tall
Yo,
are you?
Santana, thank you for the $10,
How tall am
man. I appreciate
Parker,
you.
dude, guys. There's a
Wait,
very
you're taller.
guys. There's a very clear picture on Instagram. In fact, wait, I'm gonna keep myself big because here's
Wait.
I
I
don't know why I
just
just
out
asked
that
that,
Santana. Santana sent me a Venmo saying you're the coolest of the 4.
Wait, he's also said
Wow,
that to me.
Santana said that to me
really
too.
quick.
He said that to me too.
Wow, this is
Guys,
quite the betrayal.
Actually, super important here. If you want to talk about like,
If you think Parker's the best, W Parker in the chat.
It seems like you're rigging the chat, actually, Parker. Can we get this guy investigated by Cash Patel and the FBI, please? I mean, this is disgraceful. This is disgraceful. Wow.
I don't know how TikTok works.
Please, thank you.
Here you go. You want to talk about
Nice, Chris. This is super
who's
good.
the tallest? So obviously, like there, Harry's like we talk about how Harry's like much shorter than me. So Harry's like 5'8".
I'm leaning in that photo.
Yeah, there you go. The excuses. Harry's like
I'm leaning in the
5'8".
photo.
Parker's like 6'1". I'm 6 foot. Dean's like 5'5".
You're not 6 foot. You're such
I
a
am not
fraud.
6'1".
Hey,
I'm not
show us
6'1".
your ID.
Hey,
let's
hey!
be
Just
real.
to be totally real, I'm 5'11", 6 foot.
Yeah, and who Moggs? Can we get a face card check? Thanks.
All right, yeah, we're done.
Wait! I
done.
say I'm Mog Dean. I'm Mog Dean. What are you
There's no
talking about?
shot. There's no shot.
This
buddy.
is
There's
no,
shot.
no. Mhm.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there's no shot. Come
Dean's
on.
like 5'5" max. So it's all good.
Come on, buddy. Even that was true. Still Moggs. Still pulling your mother.
Wait!
Still Moggs.
Can we look at the picture again, Chris?
No,
Let's look at the
sorry.
difference between you and Dean.
It's all done. It's
Because you
done.
said he's
Hold on.
5'5", right?
Pulling them on. That's right.
Yeah, he's like 5'4". Pretty obvious.
Hey,
you guys
Liz
can go
and
to my
Sophie,
Instagram.
thank
There's a
you.
link in my bio.
Show the photo again, man.
No, you're good, bro. You be safe.
Yo, Jacobite Vermont,
Stephanie,
thank you for the $5. I appreciate you.
Stephanie, thank you for the
Samantha, congratulations on getting an Emory. My God.
Holy
wow.
shit.
Congratulations.
Atlanta.
Thank you in the chat.
Well, Emery. Elizabeth, thank you so much
Samantha,
for
congratulations.
$1. Can you be Team Liz and Sophie? I got you. You're the best. Megan, thank you so much for
Who's such a
$15.
loser, Chris?
Who's Liz and
Elizabeth,
Sophie?
amazing. Megan, thank you for $15.
Trisha, thanks
Love
for
you,
the
Chris.
$1.
Have fun in DC. Megan, I love you. I appreciate you from the bottom of my heart. W's in the chat. Santana, 4 white guys on a panel. Is this a a Klan meeting. Where's the diversity?
What?
That's what Joe Santana said to me.
Joe Santana?
Yeah.
Yeah, that person's insane.
He's a D1 hater. So he sent me close to $40 to $50 in the last 3 months just to hate, right? And he's come up on my life like multiple times. I clipped the fuck out of him. There's a clip of me like mocking him with like 500,000 likes on some fan account. It's great. But basically, fuck that guy. Like we probably all live rent free in his head. So
dude, shout out Joe Santana for $5.
You want to send me some money to hate
Devin. Yo, Santana Jones, you're the coolest of the four. Only you, $10. We love Santana. I appreciate
thank you so much.
Congrats on getting
Wow.
married, Santana.
Sounds
we love
very
you,
familiar.
dude. You rock. Seriously, I appreciate you so much, Devin. $5 on Venmo. You guys are all so kind. Shonda, Jaguar's mom. All four of you guys should start a podcast. $5.
Yo, Dean.
Wow, that
even
got
give you
really
that.
good reactions. Wow.
Oh,
God
Yeah,
damn it.
well, I
Okay,
read
listen,
that. I was
guys. Entertain
Caitlin, think of the dollar.
entertain my stream. My food is here. I got to run downstairs. Entertain my
Yeah, Dean. I was gonna say
12
when we
pounds
play
of
the
Taco Bell.
basketball game, you take Carrie. I got Chris.
I'll handle him light work. Come on.
Oh please, y'all don't know anything about this
please.
cardio, man.
Oh,
y'all don't know anything
please.
about this cardio,
The
man.
DNC paychecks will help you on the court.
No, we're the
Come
cardio. People wonder. People say, Harry,
don't
wow,
worry.
it's
No,
like
I saw the
horse.
pic, man. You know, shirtless, sweaty on Twitter, right? Reposted by
It's,
like every Trump supporter in existence.
Thank you.
I saw. It was good. It was
They,
good. It was good.
they didn't like that one, man.
No, they
like
didn't.
that one.
It was good. It was good. It was good, man. It was good. I got to
No,
start. posting those too.
I think yours mogging the incels on Twitter, man, are the funniest. I can't even lie. But when
That was really funny.
Those are so funny, dude.
Bro,
Those are so
did you see what I responded to Myron?
No, I didn't.
So he like.
Oh wait, that dude. Oh my god.
He tweeted something out about like me being like a liberal soy boy. Hopefully it won't cut off. Okay, but so on top of this, it says ratio in like white text. I just responded to his shit. And it got like 50,000 likes.
Oh, dude, that's so funny, man.
Oh, it's great.
Oh, man.
It's
Are you
34,000
debating that
actually,
guy?
Dean. 34,000.
I was close.
That's not even close. That's crazy.
Are you debating that guy or no?
Yeah, I'll probably debate him when we get back from DC.
What a loser! What a total loser that guy is.
Isabella, thank you so much for the $5.
He'll get.
Your original tweet about him got like 70K likes though. It had 7.6 million impressions. That's fucking insane.
Let's fucking go. Harry, how's it been, man? It's been a minute.
Yeah, it's good, man. I'm just waiting for the impending doom of the second Trump administration. You know.
Yeah. Yep. Dude,
How about you, man?
Yeah, same, man. Doing all right. Something funny I actually saw about that. So we were checking out like the Airbnbs, and for a lot of these like 2-bedroom, pretty nice ones, they're like 100, 200, maybe close to 300 a night for like the nicest ones. So, but then I set the dates to January 19th through January 21st. And like the average price of an Airbnb just for one night was like $4,000. And I was talking to some people that are local to the area, and basically like all the people that own these Airbnbs are like totally lived out, and they're either not listing their cribs for the night or they're charging these Trump supporters that are going to travel there for the inauguration like thousands of dollars.
Dude, that's so smart. They should just completely rip them off.
Yeah,
I have no problem
dude, I
with
think
that.
it's great. I think it's awesome.
Yeah.
It's super cool. Yeah, anybody that's,
That's
going to
so funny.
travel for Trump's inauguration, should be paying that penny.
Yeah, exactly. It's going to be
Trump-
the worst
Trump
attended
tariff
inauguration
tax.
in history.
Trump tariff tax.
Yeah, it's a Trump tariff tax. Yeah, actually.
We're putting
Oh.
3 million % tariffs on every Airbnb in Washington
Every
D.C.
Airbnb.
Oh, yo, Mary, thank you so much for the $80 on Venmo to share with Parker, Harry, and Chris. Woo! Thank you guys.
W
Thank
Mary.
you so much for the
W
love. That is
Mary.
The coolest Mimi. She's always in my streams. You are
W,
you are
W,
awesome,
W.
Mary. We love
W
you
Mary.
here.
W Mary's in the chat right now.
W Mary's in the
What a good
chat.
person.
If you guys want to send your Venmos, just in group chat that we got, I'll send y'all.
You know mine.
20. I know
Oh, yeah. Because you're right, people impersonate us on that stuff, man.
Yeah,
Dude, they probably
dude.
make good money doing that, honestly.
They do.
They probably do. Yeah.
They do.
That's why I always encourage people to go to the link in the bio. It's just better.
Bit easier. Harry, you want to see a magic trick?
Always, Dean. Always.
We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it to you. All right, watch this.
Has
Watch-
Parker seen this already or no?
Yeah, a million times.
He's seen a couple of them. I'm always doing fun little stuff on these lives in person. Always have the deck of cards. What's your favorite card in the deck? If you had to name one, I feel like you're like an Ace of Spades type of guy. Who are you?
Give me Give me a 10 of hearts.
Okay, you're a 10 of hearts kind of guy. I guess I want to. I want to expect that out of you, but you know what? We'll go.
I had to throw you for a loop. You know what I mean? I can't be too predictable.
Yeah, the funniest thing is there's not even a 10 of hearts in this deck. I guess that's my first magic trick.
It's gone.
I'm looking through it to like actually find the 10 of hearts, and
Wise with the $200 on Cash App for I love you all. Can we get some W's for Wise?
Yo, W
in the comment section.
W's in the chat. I didn't see Cash App the last time I was live because I wasn't logged in, but I said it earlier on my live. Send me $100 on Cash App like 2 nights ago. Huge W's in the chat for that. I love you so much, and I appreciate it.
Yo, W's for Wise in the chat right now. Holy shit! Thank you so much, Wise. I appreciate that. Thank you so much.
I ordered 9 quarter pounders and a bottle of Red 40 just to trigger the.
Yes, we love Red 40.
Yep. Just kidding.
I love Red 40 and seed oils.
Thank you, Anthony, for the 25 bucks.
I got a Chipotle burrito bowl and they didn't give me a fucking fork.
I should make a video
with your
just
hands,
saying
Chris. Get in there.
I want to make a video saying that, honestly.
Fuck.
Okay. I'm gonna have to have you pick a new card.
W for Wise. Thank you so much.
6 of spades. 6 of spades.
Okay, let's see if the 6 of spades is in here. Is the 6 of spades anywhere in here? I'm starting to think this is an incomplete deck. It is. Look at that. All right. So chat, Harry, Parker, Chris. Here we go. So we have Harry's card right here. We have the 6 of spades. So watch this. I'm gonna make the 6 of spades right here follow you. Okay. So we're just gonna drop the 6 of spades somewhere random in the deck and push it in. We're gonna do some shuffles on it. We're gonna get it real mixed up all the way in there. I want you to be watching. I want you to make sure that these shuffles are.
Can we make
fair.
Dean a little bit bigger?
Chris is off like eating
Chris
his fucking bowl with his hands right now.
He's gone. I'll just put the cards closer to the stream. So we could agree that your 6 of spades is lost in here, right?
Sure, yeah.
Yeah, but now we're gonna make it follow you, okay? So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna riffle through the deck of cards. You're gonna tell me when to stop.
Okay.
And the card that you stop on will be the 6 of spades. How crazy would that be?
That'd be pretty crazy, man.
So let's do it. Just tell me when to stop.
Stop.
Right there. Okay. Is this the spot that you want to stop?
Yeah, it's
right
the
here?
spot I want to stop. That's right. Yeah, right.
You would have gone one more. You would have got the Joker.
Oh.
It's you. Just
Yeah,
kidding.
wow.
If you would have went one less, would have been the 2 of clubs. But right where you stopped the. 6 of spades. Look at that.
Wow. I mean, look what a terrific magic trick. I mean, that is world class. You might describe it as. You can't see a better one than that. That's pretty cool, actually. That's pretty fucking cool.
So real.
So real. It's.
What the hell do we do?
W for Dean in the chat, man.
Yeah, Dean has got like a crazy sleight of hand. It's unbelievable.
Unreal. The hell do we do now?
Well, first of all, Elise, thank you for the $1. Can you ask to make sure that Dean and Parker got my Venmo? Can you make sure, see if you got a Venmo from Elise?
What am I going to do about my fork problem?
I thought I responded. Someone spoke over me.
What am I
Elise,
gonna
thank you
do?
so much for yes, I did see that.
Somebody help me.
And Joe, thanks for the $5 as well.
I don't have a fork.
Eat it with your fists.
Okay, thanks.
Eat
Thanks,
it
Dean.
with your hand.
Thanks, Dean. You're always
I've
so
actually
helpful.
seen Chris crush a Chipotle bowl with his hands before.
This
It was
guy
really
fucking
gross.
sucks.
But when we were,
This guy's-
he had the same
Sophia,
problem.
50
Reese, thanks for the
cents.
$1 as well.
Say Harry Big Mad. Team Chris out here from Liz and Sophie. Sophia,
Alexandra, thanks for the $1 as well.
Reese,
And Ali, thanks for the $2.
the hotel will have some forks. The front desk.
Depending on if they do room service.
No, yeah, they definitely have a fork. But I have to go, dude. The lobby of my hotel room right now is a fucking rave. It's a
You
rave.
don't need to. You just call it down. You get on the phone right by your bedstand and you're like, hey, I'm in room yada yada yada.
I need a fork.
Chris, please say the room on live and what hotel you're staying at.
My hotel lobby is like a full-on rave right now, dude. Like, it looks like a fucking college bar down there. Elizabeth, $5. Request a fork from the hotel. I think this is the move. Elizabeth, I really appreciate you. W's in the chat. And Bonetta, $1 on Venmo means a lot. You rock. Chris, you're my favorite. I really like how you stand up for mental health. My parents were really religious, didn't really take it seriously until I tried to commit, and then had to be sent to hospital. Your story with mental health is really inspiring. You're amazing. Well, you're amazing for always being so fucking supportive, and I'm really proud of you because I know it's not easy, and I'm glad you're here. W's in the chat right there. I appreciate you so much.
Yo, Benjamin, thank you for the $10, man. I really appreciate it. Been a fan of you, Parker, Dean, and Chris for a while, man. I appreciate that so much. Shout out Benjamin, bro. I appreciate you a lot.
W's Ben.
And Katie, thanks for the $3 as well. You're the GOAT. You're the GOAT.
This is gonna be like the longest break I've literally taken off since I started doing streams.
Even longer than like Vegas?
Yeah, this is longer than Vegas. I mean, I'm taking off 15th, 16th, 17th, and 18th.
Are you not doing you're not going to do them in your hotel room or your Airbnb?
Max, I'll do is battles or like a Q&A.
Yeah.
Are you guys gonna be doing streams?
I might bring my stuff to do that. I don't know.
Sid, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much.
I'm not 100% sure.
The way that I was thinking about it is, like, I don't know, DC, a lot of stuff to do down there. We could have fun. But I might bring like the bare necessities in case I really wanna. But for the most part, just be hanging out.
I'm down to do it a little
That's a good
bit.
point. I actually don't know if we'll have. I don't know if we'll have time because like I know that the schedule. Like I won't say what day, obviously for specific reasons, but like the day there's like no time.
Really? Wait, are we doing? We're doing something
Claire,
after.
the $2.
Yeah.
Okay. Is it okay? Me and Parker just kind of like mindlessly follow you guys around like droids because you guys. Have plans to meet up?
I mean, yeah, absolutely.
That's what we're gonna do.
You'll see all like. I won't say their name as well, but you'll see all like the familiar faces that you saw in like Vegas.
Okay.
From not like Chris and I, but you know what I'm saying.
There's a couple. Oh yeah.
Yeah. So they'll be there as well. They'll give you direction. They'll know more than we do, and by the way, for anybody wondering, it's the people that pay us at the DNC. They're there. They're giving us our checks in person. So when like somebody wins the lottery, they take a picture of the check. That's what we're doing in front of the White House, actually.
Yeah, that's why we're meeting Biden. He's just giving us like the extra bonus for trying real hard.
We should actually make fake checks like that and actually do a joke or a bit like that. I'm so serious. I think that would go crazy on Twitter.
That's like Biden hold it. Try to grab a picture with Biden, have him hold it. Shake my hand, give me the check. What a gold. Oh man,
that's funny,
dude. That would go so viral, bro. We could collab post it. That's 50 million views right there, dude.
Yo, Taylor, I appreciate the 2, and Caitlin, thank you for the 1 as well, and Sydney, thank you for the 5. I appreciate you. Thank you so much, Sydney. You're amazing. And oh my God, Wise! Can we get
Sydney,
some W's in the chat for Wise for the $100 on Cash App? Fill the chat with W's for Wise. Crap. At least at a minimum 100 W's for her. Yo, I appreciate that so much, Wise. Thank you so much. You're amazing. Wise, you're always supporting the live. I appreciate you so much. Wise in the chat. Fill the chat with W's. God, we love her. What an amazing person that is. Just a terrific person. Terrific. Man. Wise, man. Wise. Wow, fired up. Yeah, but no, it's gonna be a good time. It's a good city. Dean, have you ever been to DC?
So I went once before. The government flew me out there. Me and my dad. Yeah. My great uncle is one of the 500 that went MIA in Nam, and they have like this whole program for the families of the people that went MIA in Nam, where they like offer them a free flight every year out to DC to like talk to people from the DoD to see if they found anything new about whoever got lost. I think me and my dad did that one year, but that was like the only time I'd been to DC.
That's cool. Yeah. Parker, have you been to DC or no?
No, never. First time.
Wow. First time. That's kind of crazy. It's a really like, it's a very different city. And I think Chris can attest to this as well than like any other place you'll go in the United States. So, I don't know. It's just interesting.
It's different. It's definitely different. Like it's also labeled like the second or first like most unhappy city in the United States because like it's hard to live in DC like because everyone just kind of like everyone's there for like to work in whatever administration, work in Congress, and then they leave. So you're not like no one's really like a permanent resident of DC, but also like DC's so pretty and I like people here, but also it's like a very like. It's just like the bubble, like it's not like, oh, hey, how you doing? It's like, oh, hey, what's your LinkedIn? And so I think that's why like everyone's depressed here. That's what I've heard at least. But I do like DC a lot. I'm a big pro DC guy. I'd move to DC.
Speaking very favorably about it.
You either love it or hate it. Like you either love it or hate it.
How many times have you been?
I've been to DC like, I don't know, maybe like probably like a handful of times, 5, 6.
What are your favorite places to go to? Like which ones?
I mean, I've like in terms of like just like things to do or like things to see, just everything.
Things to see, things to do.
I mean, yeah, I think Harry and I spend like we'll like walk, like I said, at night, and we'll spend like time in front of like the White House, and like we'll make videos or whatever. But just like looking at like everything lit up at night, the Lincoln Memorial, the White House, fucking even like the Fed, like just walking around. I don't know that I've like really spent much time like doing shit. Like outside of like that. general area. Because like when we went to like the State of the Union, I mean, we like got to go in the White House. It was super cool. Afterwards, we'd like go to a few bars and stuff. But like I don't know. I guess I don't know like the super touristy things.
Damn, you were there.
Yeah, I heard when we get to.
Yeah, Harry and I like. Yeah, it was cool.
I heard when we get to DC, the zombie apocalypse is just gonna start breaking out. So we're gonna have to like live in Alexandria with Rick Grimes.
Yeah. I've heard that too, actually.
Yeah, that's right.
People in the comments are making a good point about Georgetown. Georgetown's gorgeous. When I went to school in DC for a year, like I would go to Georgetown really frequently. It was really nice.
You went to school in DC?
Yeah, I went to GW for a year and then I transferred.
Nice. That's
cool.
Nice, man. Nice. Very nice.
It's beautiful. It's genuinely beautiful. And AIM, thanks for the $40. Share with the boys. You absolutely got it. I appreciate you. W in the chat. W in the chat. I got it.
Huge.
Harry, you got to go up to Baron at NYC and ask him to 1v1 Dean and I in Fortnite so that we can box him.
Yeah. Well, I'll, if I see him, I'll let him know. I'll be like, so these guys who like hate your father, they want to 1v1 you in Fortnite.
Yeah, you go to school. You go to school at NYU, right?
Yeah.
So what is that like? I mean, is Baron like the talk of the campus, or is that just kind of like what the media wants you to think?
I took off this semester to focus on the election, so I haven't actually been at NYU while Baron is there, but I've speak to people at NYU, and nobody really brings it up. I mean, I've talked to a couple people who have class with him. Apparently, he's not that bright. That's what I've heard. But yeah, that's the extent of what I know.
I like my suitcase.
Yeah. Yeah, that sound went viral.
Harry, thank you for the $10. I appreciate you, Harry.
You got it. That's from Amy David.
And Cassie, thank you so much for the $10. We got invited to the White House. Jalen, thank you so much. I appreciate the $2. Isabella, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much.
I wonder
he said
what,
for once I saw
other...
Trump on a motorcycle on my field. That's crazy.
I wonder what other kind of people are going to be at the reception. I'm curious, very curious.
Yeah, I don't know. I have actually genuinely no idea. No clue.
Oh, it's a mystery box.
Parker, just check to make sure you got the $10.
I did get it.
Perfect.
Thank you.
Jill, thanks for the $1 as well. Can you share the lore on how you all know each other? Literally through the internet. I met Chris through the internet. I met all these people through the internet.
Yeah. I've known about Harry for years, since like 2020, for sure. Like when I first started doing TikTok videos.
Yeah. I've known about you for a long time. Like I'd say 2020.
Yeah.
We both were there.
And then we like started knowing each other and like communicating. Probably like it's been like a year, 2 years, maybe.
Yeah. Something like that.
I actually knew about Harry because of my mom. That's where I knew about Harry.
Who literally thinks he's paid by the DNC.
Yeah, the infamous Dean's mom hates me. That's
no, she actually loves you now.
Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad.
She's like brought it up on like 5 different occasions how like special that FaceTime was to her.
Does she? But she still thinks I'm paid by the DNC.
I don't know. She says that she does, but I think that she's rage baiting.
Come on, man. Come on. We got to get her onto the not paid by the DNC side.
Yeah, man. Nice. Yeah. No, that was cool. It was cool. I've seen my mom go from like crazed MAGA to like much more accepting because of like my position, and then like the position of my friends.
That's
like
good.
she really fucking loves Harry and Parker and all these like crazy liberal creators.
Candace, thank you so much for $5.
She should just be like any of the other sheep in the comment section.
Yeah, that's fascinating. Yeah, for people that are look at Parker's terrific stature. I mean, this guy's a lethal force on the basketball field. I mean, look at this guy. This guy's just Jordan on the court. You can tell. Sorry. Anthony, thank you for the $2. I appreciate you. My parents got clemency thanks to Biden. That is terrific, man. That is so good. That's awesome, man. I'm glad to hear that. Sorry, I'm still laughing about making fun of Parker. I apologize. Sydney, thank you for the $5 as well. I went to DC and absolutely loved it. Guys, I'm telling you, Parker's going to be lethal on the basketball court. You see that, man? You see that? Wow. That's terrific. People have likened him to LeBron before. I don't quite see the comparison in terms of skill, but
he's he talks about basketball a lot. I feel like he's pretty good at it just because of how much he talks about it. That's like the main thing he talks about outside of debates.
Basketball, really?
Basketball, yeah.
Really? Is that so? What's his favorite team?
What's your favorite team, little bro?
Mine? For what?
Yeah. Basketball.
Lakers. Also, haven't played basketball since I was in a long time, but I'm still gonna drop you guys off.
Dude, this guy's talking so much smack, bro. I swear to God, this guy's talking so much smack just to get
Harry. I'm just gonna say
demolished.
I will block you at least once.
Yeah, absolutely not.
See, I'm not a big basketball guy. I'm pretty good at tennis, though. You know,
Tennis? Oh, dude.
find me on
Parker, do
I'll
you
drop
see
you off
this?
in tennis.
Dean, this guy just saying I'll drop you off in any sport.
shot.
Yeah, but baseball, basketball,
football.
I'll play football.
Bro,
I'm so down to play football and do like
Parker.
I'll be the quarterback.
Parker, no. Parker. Here's what's gonna happen. Somebody's
George,
gonna play quarterback. Dean, are you good at throwing the football?
Hell yeah, I am. Of course.
Okay, so
Really?
either Dean or Chris will play quarterback. What's gonna happen is that I'm gonna play wide receiver. You're gonna play corner, and then we're gonna switch.
Yeah, I'm down.
You're gonna get cooked.
Oh, really? I can't wait.
Dude, the coverage I'm about to put on you is actually going to be a lock. You will not catch a single football.
I can't wait for this, dude.
I don't think
will
you could
put
catch a
money
football
on
even
it.
if you weren't even if you weren't blocking him. He wouldn't catch a football for Jackson. Put him in an open field.
Do you think I can't catch?
25 feet away? No.
Carly, think of a 10 for the dollar.
Yeah,
I don't know. I don't know how good I can catch. It's been a long time since I played, but it'll be fun.
Dude,
I do. Hey, Harry. The thing is, I could just like stand. I don't even have to jump, and I can catch it over you, so it's fine.
You'll see the terrific hops. I think that the kids call it these days. The hops who will. I'll pick you off, Parker. Oh, I should say I'll pick Dean off.
You'll get bodied. Hello?
I'm gonna pick. Yeah. When you try to get a completion to Parker, your tactic's just lob it up. Parker will come down with it. Wrong. You're absolutely
wrong.
Completely fabricated. Actually,
No, this guy got it. That's right.
And now I want to see Dean. I want to see Dean play wide receiver and cornerback.
Yeah, 1v1 me on the piano, bro. Come on.
That's crazy.
Come on.
Dean, are you good at any sport?
I grew up playing lacrosse. I'm pretty damn good at lacrosse, tennis, and those are like the only ones that I'm exemplary at.
We should 2v2 in football. We should get somebody to play quarterback, and then you guys play receiver. We'll play corner and go switch off. I think Chris and I will actually cook. Parker, you're just talking such a big talk on all this stuff. You're saying all these sports you can cook, man.
I would cook in all of them.
No, that's such cap. Yes, such cap. Did you played soccer, right? Is that correct or
only
no?
for a year when I was a kid. Did you play it for a lot?
Well, yeah, I lived in Europe, so it was like the sport.
Oh yeah, no, I didn't play any soccer. Imagine calling it soccer, but you lived in Europe. That's crazy.
I know. It's the culture's gone. The culture's gone.
Yeah,
Where do you
uncultured.
live?
I lived in Ireland for 9 years.
Damn.
Yeah, it was a long time. So I played soccer. There was like soccer and rugby. Oh, okay, wait. Bring this guy right here. This guy, come on. I want to ask him.
What?
Come on.
What?
Chris. I was just telling Parker
I found
and
a
Dean.
fucking fork. Sorry.
Wow. I was telling Parker and Dean that if you and I 2v2 them in football, meaning that we get somebody to play quarterback, you and I play receiver, and they play corner, and we switch off, vice versa.
Yep.
We will destroy them. What do you think, man?
Oh yeah, well yeah, of course.
Thank you.
I think Harry and I in terms of like hand-eye coordination are like significantly like we probably, you don't want to go down that road is what I'm saying. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about that, bro.
Are you a quarterback at all?
What?
I feel like you're bad at throwing the ball.
Dude, I just want you guys to get to DC already so I can like smoke you in basketball, smoke you in football, and we can drop this fucking bullshit. And every time we're on live, you can say, "Oh, Chris, you actually know how to play sports. You're athletic. Blah 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 blah." Yeah, you're built like Slenderman, Parker. What do you mean? Can I throw the ball?
So if I do that,
Don't stop. Keep going, Chris. Keep going. Don't stop.
If you're throwing the football on the wind fucking ball,
So Chris, when I beat you, it's even gonna be worse.
Don't
It's
stop.
gonna,
Keep going. Keep going, Chris.
Chris,
Keep
you know
going.
what? When I beat you, it's gonna even be worse. You're like you lost to Slenderman. Back. Thank you for the $1. Thank you.
Hey, listen, Parker, you said you're getting in the AM
Thank you.
on, what is it, Sunday? So Sunday, we should cook the shit out of Parker on Sunday, Chris.
Dude, he's not going to show up.
Damn, you're gonna 2v1 him. Only way you can win.
I promise you.
You're gonna 2v1 him. Only way you can win, buddy. Can't wait for Dean to get there.
No. Chris and Parker are like Chris and Parker are like the basketball guys. I will admit, basketball's not my sport. So Chris and Parker 1v1.
I'm not like any sport, but like I'm just gonna,
you're just gonna drop him off?
I'll drop him off still. You know, I don't do it all the time, but I'm still better than them.
Okay.
Oh man, wow.
We all have dreams, Parker. We have dreams.
Yeah, and at least I actually follow through with them, not you. They're only still dreams for you.
Parker, I got a call last night. I think it was from your girlfriend or your wife or something. She was like, "Oh, Parker's off live. He's finally gone to bed. Like, can we call?
Thanks to $1.
Can we
Appreciate you.
FaceTime? Like, can you please come over soon?" And I was like, "I'm sorry, I'm tired because I just flown into DC."
Yo, Chris. So what's her name?
I don't think you want to go down this on live, man.
What's her name? Just
I don't think you want to go down this.
Go ahead, Chris.
I don't think you want to go down
There's
this.
some crazy shit
Go
that
for
Chris
it.
could say. Right
Maggie,
now.
thank you for the $3, and
there's some
Angeli, thank you for the $4.
Parker, buddy.
There's some crazy.
I got a call, Parker.
Katie, thank you for the $1 as well.
Actually, what letter does it start with?
Sarah, thanks for the 3 as well. I appreciate you.
You know what's funny? We actually had a long conversation about life, and I was hearing about your life and my life. It was a good conversation. I don't remember the name of your girlfriend. I should. I'm sorry.
Malachi, thanks for the $1.
Such a nice lady.
Kennedy, thank you for the $1 as well. I appreciate you. I've never seen Parker and LeBron in the same room. Wow. What are wow.
They say that I'm built for basketball. You look at these arms. Look at these arms. You've never seen arms as big as these. I promise you. Look at these arms.
They are. Wow. Essence, I appreciate the $5 as well. And Ryan, thank you for the $2. Make sure Dean brings sneakers. All right. Ryan says bring sneakers, Dean.
Well, I don't know why I'd say that, but I don't really ever wear sneakers. And actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I probably should bring a pair if I want to play basketball. So, seemingly, Ryan was just saying some random shit, but it is actually a good reminder. Because I'm always wearing my Docs. I'm always wearing my boots.
You should
boots.
You should definitely have some sneakers. Hannah, thank you so much for $1. M?
Chris, what's the weather out like outside right now?
It's cold. I mean, it's probably 40.
40? Okay, so it's about the same as here.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Jesus Christ, 40 degrees?
Oh my God, here goes.
Yeah, I'm going to tell you.
Parker's
here we
always
go.
bitching. Can I finish?
Here we go.
Hannah,
Parker lives in LA. Oh, I live in such
Beck,
a beautiful
thank you so much
town,
for
and it's so
$1.
hot all the time.
Sent $1 to all of you. Whoever says thank you first wins. Thank you so much. Love you all so much for everything you do.
I said thank you first. Haha.
No idea.
Chris, Guy, you found a fork. Beck, you're amazing. Thanks for always being so supportive. Amy, thank you so much for.
I'm actually going to freeze, chat.
Thank you so much for $10. It means Amy. Yeah, Amy did.
I mean, it is 55 right now.
Bro, Parker! Thank you so much for $10 on Venmo. It means literally so much.
Dude,
You're
this guy's
amazing.
so angry.
Alex, $5 on Venmo. You rock. W's in the chat. Harry plus Chris equals Harris. I love you guys. Well, that's certainly that's true. Harris is a better combination than fucking peen. You guys got to stop with that shit, bro. Come on, bro. Sydney, thank you so much.
Hey,
Thank you
does
so much
anyone
for
else
$5.
does anyone else get SpongeBob vibes from Chris? Is that just me?
I think I really fuck
Jimmy
with...
Cooks, man. That's who Parker is. Jimmy Cooks. Wow, Chris.
I think
what are you
I
going to
fuck
say?
with- Oh, yeah, you're on the mic, man.
You talking to me?
Yeah, sing us a little song, do a little jig, put that little stupid ass fucking.
All right, this guy's talking about, I'm like SpongeBob. Well, excuse me. CAMPIRNG campfire song.
You can't even spell.
You can't even spell campfire. This guy's over here talking about cooking. He can't even spell.
I was having this
campfire.
conversation the other day because I don't think does he spell the whole thing in the song really?
Yes.
CAMPIRNG.
I feel like that doesn't like flow the same.
CAMPIRSONG song. That's what he says. He goes campfire song. That's part of the joke as well.
He says song. It doesn't like okay, whatever, bro. Shut up, bro. All right, bro. This guy sucks, dude.
Wow. I see the.
You're telling me now for the first time.
Wow, you're telling me now for the first time.
Parker.
What's up, bro?
What's up, bro? What's up, bro? Can we actually? We should actually play some music. Parker, what type of music you been listening to?
God, this guy's gonna turn on some
Dean, how about you play some music?
Whoa.
Yeah,
Dean-
that's right.
I feel like you haven't done that in front of
Dean
him
just
yet,
suggested that I play. Dean just suggested that I listen to Kids Bob. This is my last played song right here.
Wow, Chris knows Gunna. That's so cool.
Yeah, Dean needs to hit on the piano. Go, Dean.
It's not even set up.
Someone asked who's the oldest. I think I'm the youngest. Parker's like 27.
Whoa.
24.
How old are you, Chris?
I actually I'm the oldest, I think. I'm 22, born in January of 2002.
Yeah, you're older than me.
So I'm about to
So it
turn...
goes Chris, Parker, me, Dean.
Yeah. Because Harry, you turned 20.
What's your birthday, Dean? Or Harry?
September.
I think.
How old are you?
I think. Yeah. You're
September what?
27.
So Harry's 20. Harry, you're 22.
Dean, he's definitely older than you. So it goes
He's
Chris,
a whole year older
me,
than me.
Harry, and Dean.
Yeah, Harry, you're 22 right now. You're turning 23 in September.
Yeah.
Yeah, I turned 23 I turn 23 next month. Parker, you're 21.
I'm 22. I turned 23 in April.
Okay, so you
Jalen,
guys are a couple
Lynn,
months
thank you so much
younger
for
than me.
Lynn.
And Dean's like, how old are you, Dean?
I just turned 20 not too long ago.
Jesus fuck, dude! Like I should have started TikTok. Dean, look at this guy. He's by the time by the time you're young, an old guy like me, maybe you'll see some success. sorry. Wait, Dean, what day's your birthday? April what?
September 1st.
Oh, I thought someone said April.
See some success, yo. Can we get how many followers you got?
Harry, don't be laughing, bro.
Sorry,
Don't be laughing, bro.
No.
It was purposely satirical because you've seen
He's gonna cook your shit.
You've seen a lot more success than me. That was kind of the point. That was kind of
cook your shit.
Guys, Dean, it was purposely sarcasm because I
was the one who said April.
Parker, when's your birthday? When? April what?
April 7th.
Oh, April 7th. Yeah, Dean, I was going to say, if I was 20, like, you've surpassed my levels of success here. So,
nah, man, you're infinitely more successful.
You should shut the fuck up. By the way, liberal tier creator just posted a video. Video surfaces of Harry Sisson and Chris Mowry making out. Are they in a relationship? And it's a literal. This is not a lie. It is an AI video on Twitter. An AI video of us making out. Like, these people are so weird, bro.
Bro, first it was like all four of us in like the fucking sex latex shit.
I know.
And now it's like an AI video of you guys making out.
I'm serious. My girlfriend's friends saw that and sent that to my girlfriend because they actually just saw that on their feeds.
Oh,
literally, they literally saw that on their feeds. They were
the
like,
picture of all of us.
Yeah.
The AI
Nina,
one.
thank you for the $20 on Venmo saying that I'm your favorite and to tell them all. Thank you, Nina.
Wow. Just got a Venmo from Nina. Dean Withers is a bitch. Well,
So thanks for the $1. I'm a diehard Parker fan. Should I switch? Yes, absolutely.
Everyone
Switch
should
over.
be a Dean fan. I want everyone to spam W Dean and nothing but W Dean.
Everyone is a Dean fan, dude.
W Parker, because everyone feels sad for me there.
No, it's all gonna be W Dean.
Dean, can you share the love, man? Everyone's already a Dean fan. Share the love.
Look, there's a W, Chris.
Trickle down economics here, Dean. Trickle down. Can you trickle down some of your love?
Well, it doesn't work actually. That's why it's not coming down, buddy. So that's the whole point.
Oh, look
Chris,
at all
you
those
stupid
W
idiot.
Deans. I
Look
love
at all that.
you
There's some
all.
W.
I saw
Parkers
W
I see.
Parker for a second. Okay.
I
It's
love you
mostly-
all.
it's mostly
All those
W
W
Deans, though.
Deans. No, I need all the Deansters, all the Deanvas to dominate everything else. Nothing but.
Oh, look at that.
Wait.
W
What do you
Parker.
call them?
Look at that.
The Deanvas.
You call them Deanvas. I like
Dean,
that.
I don't know
I
that
like
you know
that.
much.
I like it.
Dean, I don't know that you know much about domination, buddy.
I call.
You-
Look at
are
the
you-
Parkaholics go. Look at the Parkaholics go. Let's go.
Yo, Sid, thanks for the $1. Tree, thank you for the 5 as well. Leave Chris alone. Y'all are so mean to him. I feel like Chris brings it upon himself. Look at this. He instigates. He instigates. Sydney, thank you for the 2 as well. And Taylor, thank you for the 2. Wow. Ryan, thank you for the 2. And
Dude,
Shaquille.
you guys cannot be called peen, bro. That is so strange. Can you think of anything?
We are.
love it.
Oh my god, I'm so far behind. Salem, thank you so much for the $3. Georgia, thank you so much for the 5. Carly, thank you so much for the $1. Beck, thank you so much for the $1. Gabby, thank you for the $1. Allie, thank you so much for the $5. Kimberly, thank you so much for the $5. I appreciate it. Tree, thank you so much for the $5. We will leave Chris alone. Don't worry. Thank you for the $2. Thank you so much, Paris. I appreciate it. For shout out Parker for being my fave. Base.
Wow.
And then Cheyenne, thank you so much. I appreciate the $4. Lynn, thank you so much. I appreciate everyone.
We should debate, like, Dude, Harry and I should find a topic that Harry and I agree on and you two disagree on, and we should debate.
I don't know. How about this? Who do you guys think is the best basketball player ever?
LeBron James.
LeBron.
Okay, we all agree. That's unanimous.
How about this? How about this?
What do you think?
Who's-
Dean, do you actually think that?
MJ, yeah, I do.
Dean,
wow, that's
why?
absurd.
Give me an argument. Akiki, thank you so much
Yeah,
for the $3.
for sure.
Thank you.
He has a better shot to swish ratio, right? He has more titles, more championships. He has a better
What?
career overall. His stats are maxed, right? He's more likely to shoot and make a three. He has more points per game.
Whoa.
That's wrong, right? His 3-point percentage is lower. That's just a lie. Not only that, but
you so
there's
much
more
for the
final
$5
appearances on
bet.
behalf of
You're
LeBron,
wrong.
which means that
No,
he has a
there's not.
greater likelihood of getting further in the playoffs than MJ. He was also
No.
like literally in terms of longevity, he was better for a significantly longer period of time. MJ, by the time he was the age of LeBron is right now, was literally washed, bro. Totally washed on the Wizards, right? Comparative to what you
No,
see with
so not
LeBron
only-
dominating the league, dominating the league, still a top player in the league.
Parker, I'm gonna hold on. Excuse me. I'm gonna piggyback off Parker. Yeah, LeBron's had the longest prime of any sports player ever in history. He's 39. He's 39, still putting up MVP numbers. And you say
Tom
MJ
Brady.
has more
Tom Brady, you're
championships.
wrong, buddy.
MJ has more championships.
Chris,
yeah,
Chris,
dude,
Chris,
MJ
you're wrong. It's Tom Brady, buddy.
Hey,
All right, excuse me, quiet. Excuse me. Hold on, Dean. Hold on.
MJ was better at his age.
Hey, Dean.
MJ was better at 39 than LeBron.
MJ
Let's
had
face the facts.
Dean. MJ had the greatest. The only way,
Based on what measurable stat?
The only time he ever ended up succeeding in the playoffs was when he had the greatest coach of all time and the best
You
two-man in
sound
the
mad
the
because
best
you know you're
two-man
wrong.
in the league. Okay, before Scottie Pippen, MJ was fucking losing in the first and second round. The Bulls were barely playing the playoffs. Go look at the Cavs 2007 fucking finals roster.
Listen
LeBron
to
James.
all this bullshit.
LeBron James. Excuse me.
You don't
Here's
want me
the
to
only stat
talk
you need to
'cause
know.
you know I'll
Parker,
cook.
I'll end this debate with one stat. The year LeBron went to Miami, the Cavs won like 18 games and they missed the playoffs. The year before, when LeBron was on the team, they had the best record in the East. They won like 60
You're wrong.
games. I'm not
You're
wrong.
wrong.
The
It wasn't
year
because of him.
the year MJ went, the year MJ left the Bulls, they
mad.
only. Excuse me, Dean. Excuse me. I don't want to have to use the mute button. You're making me mad, buddy. the year MJ left the Bulls, they won only one less game than they did the year before. The team was practically identical with MJ. That's all you need to know. LeBron could take the four of us to the NBA Finals. The 2007 Cavs roster is atrocious.
Wrong.
Actually, I would love to. I would love to see that LeBron and
Can I get
four
my
liberals
counter
from
rebuttal?
TikTok versus any NBA team. I'd love to see it.
Here's the thing. So, Chris, you're wrong. Parker, you're wrong. I'll respond and rebut and debunk every single point that you just brought up. You said that LeBron had a longer career. Wrong.
You're
okay.
ugly.
Not only was MJ better when he was younger, but MJ was better when he was older.
Wait, that makes
Not
no
to
sense.
mention that he
How?
played in a more.
How?
One moment, buddy.
How?
I think you need to, quite frankly, shut
How?
up. He was
How?
more likely to hit the shot. He got
More
more
likely
points.
to
His
hit the
average was
shot.
higher, and he had worse teammates. I mean, let's face the facts.
What?
The only
Oh
reason
my God.
LeBron is where he's at today is
Jasmine,
because
thanks
his
for the $2.
teammates carried him. Sure, he's a decent player, but he's definitely not the
What
GOAT.
teammates
okay?
were those, Dean? Name,
Allie,
name,
thank
Wait,
you
then why did he?
$1 at least.
Then why do you take
name
three
three
separate
LeBron James
franchises
teammates.
to-
No. Name three LeBron James teammates.
God, I don't even need to because you know they suck. You know they suck.
Wow,
Yeah,
it's striking me as MAGA right now.
They were so good. They were so
Jeez,
good.
bro. How about this? I'll do better than Dean. I think the Earth is flat now. Chris.
1 second. Wait, no. I just want to point it out there. I don't watch basketball. I completely was just rage baiting you guys. and
Yeah,
it
I
was
kind of figured that out toward the end.
Chris, like, do you think the Earth is spherical, bro?
Yes.
Why?
I don't
my
want to debate
God,
you about a point
dude.
you don't believe. I'd rather kill myself.
No,
I should
no,
say
no,
I can't say that.
I do.
Yeah,
I
life's
do.
gone,
I
buddy.
do believe.
Congratulations.
Yeah, I
I
can't
do
say
believe.
that. Sorry.
I do believe the Earth is flat.
Why?
Okay. Let Harry take this. I'm not debating Parker on this, dude. It's gonna annoy me.
Parker's frozen right now. Well, he's probably getting banned right now because he just spread a conspiracy. He's probably just got banned.
I'm still here, dude.
Oh.
I literally just like freeze.
Okay. You
Not
also
for
blow.
sure.
You also,
Yeah,
you
no,
also
that makes
blow.
sense to
You
me.
also blow over in the wind when it's too windy, Slenderman. So continue.
I'm gonna go ahead and hop off for the night. I'm gonna go eat my macros. I'm gonna get my protein in. Then I'm gonna go to the gym and get big biceps.
I highly doubt that for some reason, but good luck.
Yeah, dude. I'm getting heavy cat vibes.
I'm
Heavy
gonna.
cap.
You know what, Chris? When
No,
we're
Dean,
together,
stop posting old photos on Twitter.
they're not old. They're new.
What'd you say?
You know what I want to post on Twitter? Let's go to the gym together and see how much we could bench.
Harry
Dean,
and
what
I,
do you
Harry
bench?
and I-
What do you
wait,
bench?
really quick. Harry and I literally talked about this earlier. I told Harry I bench more than easily.
That's absolutely false.
What the fuck did you say, Chris?
Dude, guys, Harry. Oh my god, this is so absurd. You guys are.
This is actually going to piss me off. Chris thinks he can bench more than me.
Harry called me, Dean. Harry called me on some.
Chris, what's your
hold
bench?
on. Harry called me yesterday.
You know
on
what?
some,
How about this? I bench the least. I bench the least out of everyone here. I would
Dude,
bet
I've
money
been
on
telling
that.
Harry he needs to be eating a pound of protein a gram of protein per pound of body weight. Going to the gym 3 times a week. All these
You're
things.
wrong. You're actually wrong. No, you want to go for 1.5 grams per pound.
Okay,
of body
fine. 1.5. Harry was like, dude, I've only been eating 60 grams of protein a day.
70.
Yeah,
okay,
dude.
Harry, that is a little bit low.
That's
is a little
why
low.
I know. This kid does not like.
Chris, what's your bench? Harry, what's your bench?
No, I'm not. No. I already said that I'd rather do this in person on video with Harry, so I could, get rid of the rumors. I don't need to talk about it.
what's your bench?
Harry said he could PR bench. Harry said he could PR bench 180.
Okay, so my all time PR was 265.
Yeah, I somehow doubt that.
All right, what are you benching right now? What are you benching right now?
That's a thing. I bet I could probably do 205 right now.
205?
Yeah.
All right, then I can do 205.
No, my God.
Let me just, it's kind of hard to fit in this hoodie these days.
Back in my day, I was repping 185 for 12 reps.
Yeah,
185 for 12.
Back in my day.
I could not bet.
How many
25,
sets?
take it or leave it.
25. I bet, Parker, you could probably get a plate.
What? How much?
I don't know what I would be able to do.
A plate. That's 135.
So, Dean, you see my point? Dean, this guy says he can bench more than me, and he doesn't know when you said Parker could do a plate. He said,
I was asking how much.
Plate.
I was just asking how much he said he thinks Parker could do.
I won't lie. I mean, like, you can still bench really good even if you don't eat a lot of protein if you're training.
Yeah, but I'm saying he doesn't bench.
Listen.
I don't do anything. So
okay, wait. This is actually.
I don't think Harry knows Chris knows on a bench.
Hold on. Chris knows that since September, what I've been doing is I do cardio and then I lift. I've been lifting and cardio maybe 4 times a week, lifting at least 5 times a week. And Chris is like, oh yeah, I could bench more than you. This guy's out of his goddamn mind.
What do you do for chess, Harry?
I can read you what I do.
Yeah.
And you're about to learn
Chris,
why.
do you work out?
Not right now.
Okay, yeah, Harry would have you wiped.
No, I doubt that.
Yeah, no, I don't.
Okay,
I don't,
I'll put.
because he trains the
Here's the deal,
muscle groups.
Park. I'll put $50 on it that I can bench. More
I'll put
than Harry.
$50. I'll put $50 that Harry could bench more than you.
I put $50 on it as well.
Deal.
Yeah, no, I feel very.
Dude, I
feel very
promise.
confident
No,
in that.
no, Dean, you're not understanding. I don't think Harry.
No, you're gonna.
Harry, do you?
I'm
Harry,
gonna
do
get
you
rich.
do compound movements? Do you bench?
Chris, yeah, I bench every single time I do chest.
But you have a Smith. But he has a Smith.
I do
You have a Smith
chest.
machine, right?
I do an incline DB press. I do chest
wait,
flies. I do
wait,
upward
wait,
chest
wait,
flies and
wait,
pec
wait,
deck.
Oh my God, Chris, you're fucked.
Dean, hold on.
Thank you.
Hold on.
And
Harry,
four
Harry.
sets of 8 to 10.
English.
Can I finish?
English.
Harry, you're on a Smith machine, right? Which is fine. I'm just trying to confirm. You don't have you're the bar itself is attached, so you.
Well, sometimes I do a bar attached, and sometimes there's no bar attached.
Well,
Okay.
I mean, so the thing is, if you do a Smith machine, it doesn't train your stabilizers. So if you do a free bar, you may be able to
it's fine, but it's fine because
my point here would be, it doesn't matter, how strong you think you are, Chris. Just because Harry actively trains those muscle groups, he's gonna bench more than you. For instance, the reason why I only bench 205 now was I stopped working out to start streaming, and when I stopped working out, I think my bench max was about 245, and then seriously, within 3 months of not working out at all, it was down to 185, right? And that wasn't because my muscles got any smaller, that wasn't because I got any weaker, but it was because I wasn't exercising the muscle groups frequently. So I will happily place a $50.
Well, I got
bet
50.
that Parker-
Fair enough.
Harry
Well,
could
I got
outbench
$50 on it. I don't think Harry really be lifting like he says he does.
This dude, this guy's such a fraud. There's a Chris says there's a gym in the location. We're gonna bench, and Chris is gonna lose, and all this talk, he's gonna do maybe 110, maybe. I don't even know about
you know
that.
what? I'm just gonna come out of nowhere and bench 400 pounds, dude. Just out of nowhere, dude. You're some
For
Superman
sure, Parker.
type shit.
There's a series of events.
in my brain, you know.
Yeah, but I'm moving my bet for myself to Parker. Actually, I'm gonna. Put it to Parker.
Well, we're gonna bring the smelling salts, and he'll rip out. Like,
Oh,
3
fuck yeah,
points.
dude. I
Let's
love
go.
smelling salts.
Shut that up, Chris. Would you please?
Oh.
Dude,
don't laugh
do,
at that.
The SpongeBob thing. I'll do the SpongeBob thing where I blow into the things and I'll like make myself strong.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. Inflatable arms. I'll trust me, Parker. You're gonna need.
Dude, that's actually what I'm gonna feel like. I'm gonna feel like
Yeah.
SpongeBob going to.
I've heard
going
you have
to the-
small
to
Parker.
work out
I've
with
heard
Larry the Lobsters.
I've been told Larry the Lobster. I've been told you have small arms, just small things. I wish I don't want to talk about some things I've heard off stream here.
Oh, you know what? You know what photo I just saw in Parker's Discord? That
were you looking into a mirror? I'm confused.
This guy's freezing. He's freezing. He's like, oh. Was I looking into a mirror? Wait, I don't.
Yeah.
I don't think you want to talk about this, man. I've heard some bad things, man. Don't worry about him.
Damn! Wait, there's a.
Wait, what is that?
That was me.
Is that Parker?
When this photo was taken, you were asleep because somebody slept in that day.
Yes.
Wait,
Where'd that picture?
No,
get
Dean, you're there too.
Yeah, wait.
What the fuck?
Wait, why do
Where
I
did
not
that
remember
picture-
them? Where? Wait, where
Wait,
was
let
I?
me see me real quick. Like, I got to see how I'm looking. I haven't worked out in like 5. Damn, honestly, that's not bad for not
Wait,
working. out in
Harry,
like
Harry,
5
where the-
months.
wait,
Let's go.
when
Dude,
was
you're
that? Like-
standing next to me, dude. I'm literally SpongeBob, dude.
Wait.
We had remember Avery, Cole,
Yeah,
Parker,
no,
Dean?
I know, but like, when did they put those on? I don't remember ever seeing those.
It was you. You weren't there. You were overslept in your hotel room. We were all like outside.
Which?
No,
Oh,
Parker.
yeah, that was horrible. Yeah.
Parker, you look good, bro. You look good.
Yeah, Parker. I think Parker looks like the biggest in the photo. I think.
Yeah, I won't stand for the slander.
No, I think
Yeah,
Parker
dude,
looks huge.
I'm looking huge, bro.
Yeah, no, I think honestly, I feel like Parker's gonna like wipe out. You know what, Parker? Actually, I don't even want to do it, bro. I can see beforehand, bro. You're good.
You
win,
guys are
bro. It's
cooked.
fine.
You guys are so cooked, bro. Straight cooked.
Dude, I used to be
No,
tiny.
I think it's
You know,
gonna be
Parker, I was smaller
embarrassing.
than
It's
you.
gonna be embarrassing when Chris gets dropped off in basketball. What's up?
Did you know I was literally smaller than you when I started to lift? I was tiny, bro.
No way, dude.
Is that true?
I'm literally 6 foot 145, bro.
Dude,
I'm
I
actually
was,
serious,
I
bro.
was, I was like, I was 85.
You're
pounds.
145, Parker.
Bro, Parker, you could actually, if you could put him on,
Yeah,
if you
like
want to.
145,
Parker could be
150.
absolutely yoked.
Parker, you could be like completely like jacked if you wanted to.
Can we talk about how Parker's dollar from Sydney?
If I
Thank
like
you so-
actually
wait,
went
really?
outside.
Wait,
Does this
wait,
show it?
wait, wait.
Oh no, it doesn't show it. I wish.
That's
I, this
crazy.
was a
That's because
picture.
you had the perm. That's crazy.
Yeah, no, I did. But this-
Elizabeth,
I
thanks so much for
didn't even
50
show what I
cents. You
wanted to.
fucking rock. You can take 25 cents each out of the kindness of my heart. Gabby, thank you so much. Huge W's for Gabby. Parker's girlfriend is far more amazing and talented and beautiful than Parker will
Wow.
ever be. Parker got
Hold
lucky.
on.
Let's be for real. $1 from Allie. Well, thank you so much, Allie. I guess I agree. Parker agrees too. Huge W's, appreciate you. Sydney with a couple dollars. Peen is overrated. Well, and I appreciate that. Can we talk about how Parker subtly said yesterday that Dean used to use ChatGPT for debates when he first started?
Oh fuck yeah, I did. Let's get it.
Reese, thanks so much for a cent. There's no Kobe representation. Let me represent Reese. Kobe Bryant. I love Kobe Bryant. Thank
It was
you so
like
much for the cent.
It was like small panel discussions.
Zoe, mustard dry cleaning fund $2. All right, Zoe, you're banned. I don't.
Yeah, you're
I
good.
do not appreciate that $2. No, I'm kidding. Thank you so much, and Reese. Okay, but who'd win in a race? A cent. Harry's like a long distance runner, and Harry runs. Like Harry, I've raced Harry. I've raced Harry in DC. I got fucking smoked. Harry's actually like.
I thought this guy was about to lie on my name and say that.
No, like Harry can actually run. Anyways, thank you guys so much. But using ChatGPT for like, what do you mean? To like, what extent?
Like when I first started debating, I'd use it for like empirics and then like some like base level arguments. I mean, actually, ChatGPT gave like a pretty strong pro-choice position that I've never heard a good refutation to, and I've never really heard anyone else run. I remember that like way.
What?
back in the day.
Parker finds. Parker. Why are you laughing though?
No, it's just really funny. Like I feel like it's just like it's like a throwback. You know what I mean? Like
yeah.
we did this. You know.
That was good. That was good. Oh man, dude, my article in the New York Times comes out the day after tomorrow.
Hold on. What you mean? New article, New York Times.
I got a whole profile.
Yeah, his own article about him.
Yeah. I had some photographer like fly out to me and like spend 2 hours with me doing a shoot. Got a whole profile coming out on the 15th.
Bro, that's
Holy
fucking sick.
shit.
Congratulations, man.
Dude,
Holy
Dean,
shit, that's so
awesome.
cool.
W's in the
Wow,
chat.
dude. What?
That is sick. That's like a
Dude, that's
Dean,
fucking insane.
Dean, that's a huge deal, man.
I'm really excited. I can't wait for it.
That's a huge deal. Man.
We'll see.
That's a huge deal. W's in the chat. That's insane.
Yeah, dude,
Yeah,
fucking
and-
W's for Dean, man. That's crazy.
I'm wondering what it will be about because like the interview for it was over 2 hours. And
Jesus.
there's just a lot in there, and I wonder what it'll end up being.
Dude, the fake news is going to take you out of context, Dean. Wow, it's
Be ready.
It's going to be a hit piece.
And this, I
Yes.
think this is the last piece I need to get verification on here. So.
Oh, there you go.
The verified.
Oh, definitely.
Yo, Jennifer, thank you for the $5. I heard that Brady sucks. Lal Manning is the understudy. Sorry, just refresh my memory. When the Giants and the Patriots met in the Super Bowl twice, and Eli Manning was the quarterback of the Giants and Tom Brady was the quarterback of the Patriots, what happened in both those games? Oh, that's right. Eli Manning won. Wow. Pauline, thanks for the $5.
Oh, dude.
I appreciate you as well. If Chris is SpongeBob, what do you guys consider yourselves to be if you were SpongeBob characters?
Patrick.
Who knows? I'm gonna go ahead and hop off for the night and grab some food, boys. Good to
Dean,
see
go
you
do your
all.
thing.
Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you so much.
See you guys in a couple days. Peace out.
I appreciate you so much, man. W's Dean, we love Dean.
know.
Wait, hold up.
I don't know, honestly.
Reuters article from 2 days ago. U.S. TikTok creators warn followers to find them on Instagram and YouTube. What is this? Quote, for the first time, I'm realizing that a lot of what I worked for could disappear, unquote. Chris Mowry, a Democrat social media influencer, told Reuters, quote, I don't think it's been talked about enough how damaging it will be from an economic standpoint for small businesses and creators. Oh, yeah, I mean, that is true. I did say that.
Dude, Chris is hyping himself up. Like he says, he writes
You have your
reads
own
his
Reuters
quote, being like,
article?
"It'd be devastating."
Well,
for the
I
economy."
just noticed.
Chris is like, "Yeah, dude, that's like a really good point. Bro. That's actually
well, no,
that's
I
fine.
mean, I said more than that. I feel like they could have added. I'm kind of neutral to the whole TikTok ban, but yeah, no, it is definitely economically bad.
You're not neutral.
I mean, in terms of like the actual like piece of legislation, I'm generally
Sydney
neutral.
said,
see
I am
both sides.
SpongeBob's cousin Stanley.
Yeah, I agree with that, W. Sydney. Wait, Harry, what do you mean? Like, are you?
Okay, well, excuse me. Can you just stop talking? Kayana, thanks for the $10 as well. Thanks for being able to say my name. I appreciate it.
Someone said Harry is
Tree, thanks for
Squidward.
the $2 as well. Between the four of y'all, who pisses you off the most? I mean, is it really a question?
Oh my god, this guy sucks.
Tyler,
so
thanks for the
bad.
$1.
Harry, wait, Harry, are you not like?
Excuse me.
Do you not like agree with
Kennedy, thanks for the $1. Ryan, thank you for the $1. Zelda, thanks for the $1. W Cherry, I appreciate that. And Hannah, thank you for the $3. W Hotties for Harry. Wow.
I mean,
it's a new group.
I think people in the comments said neutral question mark. I mean, I'm just neutral in the sense of like
Just a lot of power for the executive.
No, I agree. I think in general, I think I like sway toward no ban, but I'm not like very hard set on that. I think like there's a solid argument to the fact that like the Chinese can use the algorithm how they wish, and it can be dangerous for a variety of reasons. Wanting them to divest, I think is reasonable. I think the problem is that the U.S. government and the White House have shine no light on the evidence they have for that, which is obviously extremely concerning. So I think that they should be more open to that idea. I do, in general, also think that there may be like some First Amendment issues just with the fact that like there's 170 million Americans who use the app, which is unprecedented. But yeah, I mean, and from an economic standpoint, I think it's damaging, and it's obviously really damaging to me personally. But I don't think I'm really strong anti-ban. I see both sides.
I don't understand your position though. So you're not strong anti the ban because you think that there could be some ability for like the Chinese government in particular to like influence the algorithms that our children are like engaging with.
Yeah, I mean, I think there's like I think it's reasonable if that evidence exists that is like a security threat. Yes.
Why is that a security threat?
Because if an adversarial government was able to, I don't know, influence the algorithm in such a way during, for example, like a time of national security to be able to like heavily misinform people, I think that poses danger. Now, in saying that, I think that like I understand the underlying of, you're getting into like how much control should the U.S. government have over media. And again, we have no evidence for this. So maybe I suspect in some ways the U.S. government wants their own hand in, some level of like I guess the best way to say it is propaganda, in the sense that like we want to be able to control at any given moment, like who owns, like what's coming, not what's coming out of the media, but like I think that U.S. officials probably genuinely see a danger in the security of not being able to control the flow of information from an adversarial government at any given time, or their ability to like push mass amounts of
antithetical to free speech.
Yes. Well, that's partly that's what I was saying, to the idea of like, that's why I would generally sway anti-ban, because I don't think that that's a good enough reason to get rid of the app. And I don't think it's fair, but then the question becomes like, is it reasonable to ask them to divest?
So like, why would we treat that with one social media but not the others?
Because I don't think any of
Seems
those.
like we're applying different standards. Oh, go ahead.
Well, what do you mean? Like what other social media companies?
So like you're saying that they would be able to. So is it the influence over the algorithm, or would it be like the data? Because
it's not. It's not. Yeah, it's not. It's not the data. It's the influence over the algorithm.
So it's 100% the algorithm. Okay. So then, like, for example, like, haven't we seen more of these sort of scenarios with Russia, though? Like, where Russia will specifically try to make, like, sort of like arguments to influence, like, the cultural beliefs of people. Recently there was, like, this one about, like, 50-50 versus, like, the man takes care of it in every single scenario with, like, Russian men versus people from the U.S. Like, literally a Russian set of propaganda, like, and that type of stuff happens. So, like, would we also say that we have to like limit that on like X and other types of American social media platforms?
Yeah, no, like again, I think it's a good point, and I think again, like part of like a lot of the reason I would sway toward anti-ban, but let me ask you a question. Is it not reasonable to? Is it not reasonable for the U.S. government in this new flow of massive amounts of information at a time to be concerned about who has control over said information? Like if we were to apply some, like, I don't know that banning is appropriate, but if we were to start to concern ourselves with the massive media companies, where are they based, or they should be based in the United States? Is there any reasonable conversation for? I guess what I'm asking is like, what's the gray area of like
they have over where the U.S. government? No, I understand your point, Chris. And like one thing I would say in terms of that is that like I agree with you. There is a reasonable concern that exists in terms of whether or not like a country around the world that could be considered one of our adversaries having an influence over like a huge portion of the population in terms of algorithm. But if you want to be able to dispel a lot of the negative concerns that could exist with people in the US who are going to be affected by this, especially small business, there has to be some other alternative that the United States government imposes that allows for people to transition the data that exists on this app onto something to be able to like quell those sort of concerns. So like in the way that the TikTok ban is happening, I think that like you should be against it, but like if we were to be able to impose a ban where we had the data in the United States and all of the information transferred, there would be no reason to be against that. I agree with you.
No, I first of all, certainly the last point I absolutely agree with. And going back, like I think the main reason I would stand in the anti-ban category is because even though I find it reasonable for the US government to be like assessing the security concerns around like the algorithm, like in terms of like the actual damage it will do, not only to like the potential free speech argument, but also to like small business, like like the economy, my personal, like even, my personal business, people make money. I talked to Reuters about this. The part of the reason I stand in the strongly anti-ban category is not only is there not like a plan for that, but the U.S. government has done, and the White House, frankly, as much as I love Joe Biden, I said this when he originally signed the ban, which was like, I understand the concern if there's concern around like the algorithm and trying to figure out a way to moderate that, but like there's no transparency. It's like, hey, we know that there's a security threat in China and they're probably manipulating the algorithm, but like that's all classified and no one's going to know about it. And so obviously to like I think that's not acceptable. I don't think that's like an acceptable excuse to just trust the US government and say like, oh, okay, then we'll ban it. Although I assume it exists, I think that the lack of like any type of transparency and the willingness to like shut down, 170 million Americans is frustrating. That's why I'd say I'm generally in like the anti-ban category. But I don't know that it's like really unreasonable for Congress to ask TikTok to divest, and like certainly in the upcoming decades to like be concerned about like the flow of information, and if our adversaries are able to like pump a lot of very damaging information to the US government or to the US population. And lastly, like I'd say just in general, zooming out, like people don't like my take on this because like I see it in the comments, and that's fine. I think I've part of my like journey in politics, I've seen how this is why they make the joke that when a liberal bleeds, a fascist bleeds, but there is some like level of moderation in the fact that as we see our country be absolutely ripped apart by such an intense amount of misinformation, a lot of it coming from foreign governments, a lot of it obviously coming from Donald Trump and the right, and their ability to like pump all of this massive disinformation that I genuinely think is the biggest threat to American democracy in a long time. There has to be an answer to how does the US government start to address this problem, whether it comes from the flow of information from Russia or the flow of just disinformation online. And I absolutely am a staunch supporter of the First Amendment. And I don't think just because, again, TikTok is owned by China, it should just be banned for no good reason. But I don't think it's unreasonable to start having a conversation about how we solve this, because in my opinion, like if we don't, figure out how to stem some of this flow or figure out how to stop our adversaries from being able to just pump so much information, we're gonna lose our country.
I mean, I don't think we would necessarily lose the country. Could it like hurt our ability to like communicate if there is such misinformation that would exist? Absolutely.
Well, I mean, you would agree that
sorry, go ahead.
No, sorry. I was just gonna say like you'd agree that. I mean, when I say lose our country, I mean, I think like a lot of this disinformation, like the direct effect of that has been, Donald Trump being elected. So in that sense, like we're edging on like someone who's about to expand executive authority in a massive way and do horrible things. And I think that comes from his ability to pump massive amounts of disinformation onto the American public. Is it reasonable for the US government to start assessing like if there should be more regulation on social media companies in general, and following through that, if there is any type of regulation, how they relate that to like China owning TikTok? Like, is that a reasonable conversation to have? Probably.
Yeah, I think it's a reasonable conversation to talk about what type of influence would exist. But I think the issue that a lot of people have is that we're only applying it to TikTok. We're not applying it to anything else. So it doesn't even seem like that's the reasoning that they're providing within Congress.
Right. And I also think that is very valid. I think that's fair.
Like, I agree that like we should be having this conversation. It's not unreasonable to have that conversation. I totally agree with you. I think that like by banning it, they're not having that conversation that needs to be had.
I agree.
Unless I think the Supreme Court needs to take this. And
I
think
agree.
that, I don't know what's going to happen. I'm honestly, it's really scary.
No.
Only just for me, but it's also just like how many people rely on this for small business in this country.
Yeah, no,
there's a lot of people.
I agree 100%. And again, like I think like people in the comments are like Rare Chris L. Again, like I guess I just define myself as not super staunchly anti-ban for some of the reasons I mentioned, because I do think it's like a reasonable conversation to have. But again, like that was very well said, Parker, that like the US government is providing no reason. And I don't think that's acceptable. I think SCOTUS should take it up. And as I told Reuters, like the pure economic damage from like just the amount of like not even just like individual creators like us, but small business, especially like the people's ability to use things like TikTok Shop, not be reliant on fucking Amazon, Bezos, eBay, like those things. It's been monumental. I hope it doesn't get banned. That'd be bad.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, I definitely agree. That's, I don't know. It's devastating. Maybe people would take my position as bias or something, but I don't know. I feel like they could quell the concerns that people have within the public a lot easier than what they're doing right now. Like they're not even like it's like what people have an issue with is that it's like they're not even trying to. Yeah. Any reasonable person thinks this through. Like this is what they would do, And that's
that's exactly. I think I've also probably tried purposely to not be like staunch on it because I feel like I have so much bias. Obviously, like my life is TikTok, but I certainly like that's been like I'm that's the first thing I said the day he signed the bill was like don't love this decision, but specifically don't love this decision from the White House because there is no transparency. Like they have not. I'm assuming, like I'm trying to give a best case scenario for the U.S. government about like the idea of like manipulating the algorithm and having this conversation, but like Congress just pushing through a ban and then no one explaining it is, yeah, that's like an unacceptable. Like I can't just like flat out trust, I guess, the government on that. So
there needs to be better government messaging. Our government messaging is dog shit right now.
Yeah. I mean, I think Harry and I talk about sometimes, like, as much as we like Joe Biden, some of like, and Harry and I probably disagree on some of this, like some of the things throughout the 4 years that like we've disagreed with. And again, like everyone knows I like the guy a lot, but yeah, I think like that's one that comes to mind immediately is like the messaging around the TikTok ban and just like the general bill. Don't love that. What? I don't know.
What do you think is going to happen with it?
I think like it's becoming really likely it's going to get banned. I don't see, like, I'm starting to, there's running out of pass. Like Trump doesn't really have the, like, someone came up in my live earlier. It's like Trump's he's gonna make sure it doesn't get banned. You should be happy. I'm like, no, Trump doesn't have. If SCOTUS ruled in favor, let's say SCOTUS didn't take up the case. Like even if Trump told his DOJ not to enforce it, like at that point, I think it's out of their hands. I think like Apple and Google will take it off the Play Store anyway. There's going to be lawsuits from other companies like Meta, and I think that's where it becomes really difficult. It's like obviously like you have a bunch of other companies who have a key interest, including Elon Musk, to like make sure that this goes through. And so like, unless SCOTUS rules on it, I don't know what else, or they divest. And I don't even understand how SCOTUS would, Harry has a better understanding of how SCOTUS would rule if they were to take it. I don't know.
Yeah, I think it's like, if I had to take a guess, I think that the Supreme Court would side with the government. I think they'd side with the ban. Because I think like,
really?
And that's unfortunate, you know.
Really?
Yeah, I think the Supreme Court would side.
You don't think? I'm just surprised that like none of those more conservative justices would have like a free speech, find some way to like.
They might. I mean, and like maybe like Clarence Thomas or I don't know, like Alito would take like a constitutionalist approach, saying that the Constitution doesn't give the executive power to do something like that.
Yeah.
Maybe. And maybe like I mean, theoretically, like if Alito and Thomas took that approach, very like textualist approach, and the liberals were also like, yeah, there's a freedom of speech issue, then the Supreme Court would be 5-4. But I don't know. I don't. It's kind of hard. I honestly don't know enough about the Supreme Court and their ruling on cases like this. I don't think there really has been a case like this, so it's kind of, at least in this term or at least this SCOTUS, to say like how they would rule. But I think it's just up in the air. I mean, I really do hope that SCOTUS takes it. It would at least push it back till the summer if it does happen.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
Yeah, I really don't want this fight. As much as like I try to be non-biased, just obviously from like a personal level, I've just been like acting like that shit's not happening because it's like too distressing.
I'm definitely biased. Are you kidding me?
That shit would be really bad.
Lori, thanks for the $5
for us to not be biased. I mean,
yeah, if you guys follow us anywhere else, there's links in our bios. I have a Twitch, Instagram, Snapchat is Chris D. Mallory. Parker, get a job. I'm sure I have some links in his bios for other places you can follow on YouTube. Harry's got a great YouTube channel as well. You guys should all go follow.
Yeah, I have a YouTube, Snapchat, Twitter, Instagram.
We should start a TikTok competitor right now when it gets banned. We'll call it Balls.
Peen.
Okay.
Oh. I think we're going different places there, Chris.
Yeah, Peen. We can go Peen.
Mackenzie. Don't listen to this, Chris. Listen to this Mackenzie $1. Don't care who you'd be in SpongeBob. I'd let you into my bikini bottom.
Wow. Wow. That's actually freezing. Who said that?
That's actually really cool.
That's actually freezing.
Emma, thank you so much.
Oh my God, Valentine!
Sorry. Andrew, thank you so much for the $3. I don't know anything about that, Andrew. Lisa, thank you so much. I appreciate the $3. Thank you so much.
Appreciate you, Bex, for the $5. And Jennifer, thanks for the 5. I hear you, but 7 rings versus 2 and 5 Super Bowl MVPs versus 1. Well,
he is definitely being ignorant, by the way, Lisa.
The data is, when you put it like that, it sounds like Tom Brady might be.
Who's being ignorant?
Huh?
Who's being ignorant?
Oh, I was talking about what's it called? So they asked if like someone was being ignorant. That they were talking to.
Not everything's about you, Chris. All right. No. Thanks, man. Appreciate it, buddy.
No, they were asking about like someone that they talked to. It said something.
Oh, it might have been Harry's you know, if you ever,
okay,
You're done. You're done.
Sid, thanks for the $2. I appreciate you as well on Venmo. Karen, thanks for the 10 on Cash App. I appreciate you. Cameron, thanks for the $1. Opinion on Luigi Mangione prison. Trisha, thanks for the $1, and Shayla, thanks for the $2. Chris didn't read my Cash App. You're my new favorite. Well, that's how it normally goes. That's how it normally goes. Thank you, Shayla. I appreciate you. I read your Cash App.
Mads, thank you so much for 70 cents. This is all I've got. Well, the fact that you're even here, that's all I care about. I appreciate you. There's never any pressure. I really appreciate you letting me share my story, Mads. I appreciate you sticking around. What?
No, people do not say free him, dude.
All right,
Come on.
Mads, I appreciate you like coming up and like now you've been watching for a while, and like the story and some of your insight on being a part of school, the event in school. It was.
What is going on?
I appreciate you a lot, seriously, for coming up. Breeze, thanks so much for a cent. Looked for Mads Venmo, Mads in the chat. Jasmine, Harry would be Patrick.
There's actually a lot of people that hold that view, Harry. Yeah, no,
That's
like
crazy, man.
Here's kind of like what I say. So like, there obviously is a huge issue that exists with our health insurance system right now that like we need to deal with, and I think all of us would probably agree with the public option, at least. So like, obviously, like we agree that like this exists, and like there are tens of thousands of people that die. Now, would we argue that it's like justified to kill people? No, we don't believe in the death penalty, right? So we believe.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Why are people saying free him? I don't understand.
Yeah, people who are culpable of murder should be put in prison or should be dealt with that way, not like killed, right? So even if you do believe that there's culpability, there's still not reason to justify that.
Yeah, we can't
also,
justify
like,
vigilante justice, man.
Like people would essentially be arguing like actually like Dexter's justified. Like, have you watched Dexter before? Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Like
right.
prior to him killing innocent people, like he would be justified. Well, obviously, I think that like we could say that like the legal systems need to do a better job. So
Yeah,
also,
no, like
it
this-
depends on depends on the level of culpability that like the individual would have, and I'd still have to just see the level of culpability.
I just
that we
I just don't
establish with
get
Brian
this,
Thompson.
man. Yeah, I just don't get this. It's like, you can't like result to vigilante justice. I understand people like don't like the healthcare industry, but you can't just like take somebody's life, man. Like, and then apply that to literally like any other circumstance that's like personal to you. Like, if you're the family of like Brian Thompson, you obviously wouldn't be a fan of vigilante justice like this, right? So
Yeah, if people are coming at it from like United Healthcare has a higher level of denial rate, right, which then leads to like more people dying. So what they're trying to argue is that these companies and these health insurance companies are like culpable of significantly greater levels of harm, and that this is going to prevent that. Now, like I don't think that he would have had justification to like to say that. Like, there's not like studies that you can use to justify this. So it's like it's really hard to make that type of analysis from that perspective. So I typically yield on like it's not justified, and that we should do it through the context of the legal processes, right, through peaceful means. I don't believe.
I mean, that's what it should always be. I mean, like I understand people are upset with the healthcare industry, but it doesn't mean you need to kill people. That's just what it is. That's just what it is, right? Like, there are plenty of people in society who are not good people, but at the end of the day, we don't kill people, right? You don't go doing that. So yeah, I don't know. I just think the whole like free Luigi stuff, or like people like talking positively about him, is very strange to me. It's like
they're gonna put another CEO in that position, right? The company's still going to operate on. Now, could you argue that like this event could possibly change, right, the way that health insurance companies respond? Well, it depends on the long run. We don't have any good evidence indicating that now. So it's like there was no good analysis to be able to indicate that the action was like justified, right? There's no, maybe we could be like, oh, it created a greater level of utility or something. That's still, you're still justifying like the killing of a person in order to be able to do that.
I just don't think people understand like how much of a slippery slope it is to justify something like this, right? Like when you start getting into like, oh yeah, is this person killed somebody I don't like, who by at least our legal system hasn't broken the law. I understand people are very upset about like the healthcare industry generally, but when we start getting to stuff like this, like it's just such a terrible slope to go down.
Also, like here, I do want to address this. Like, just because they're is like a greater level of harm that exists with the healthcare system doesn't justify because this is less than what the current healthcare system causes negatively, that it means that like you should kill this person, right? You have to justify like culpability, and even then we still don't justify death penalty. I think that like I believe in abolishing the death penalty.
Yeah.
Right. Do you guys believe it? I think
I
most
totally
people
agree.
do. We kill innocent people. It kills innocent people. It doesn't have a greater deterrence for crime. Right. So like I don't understand that type of those things. I don't understand that argument because it's
exactly.
also coming from like the left where people don't believe in the death penalty.
Yeah. Also, like that's what I don't understand. Everybody's saying like free Luigi. Like, are we now in favor of the death penalty, or are we just like completely reversing course on that because it's somebody we don't like? It's like, what are we doing here? We have to stay like consistent on this stuff, man. Gotta stay consistent on this stuff. So people are saying free Luigi. I guess are pro death penalty. What are we doing? Like, come on, man. Anyway, I just think that's.
Someone said, as a fan of Euphoria, you don't.
We need action.
Wait, a subscriber. I appreciate you being a subscriber. As a fan of Euphoria, you don't understand law. Innocent till proven guilty. First of all, Carly says.
Well, yeah, of course, innocent to proven.
Yeah. No, we're not arguing like Luigi. I mean, I'm not even saying that. What I would argue is that like whoever did the action, right? We can argue that like there isn't like a justification for murdering people, but there is like a problem that exists, right, in healthcare that needs to be solved. Right? I don't think that these things are like the same, and I don't think that saying like free Luigi like really constructively changes anything. Right, in terms of the economic policy, I think that we need to use this circumstance to be like, yo, let's support this healthcare policy, right, on the left and the right, because I see people on the right, saying that. So let's use that to like do things and support things, right, that are actually good, not just like say that we want this, right, in terms of Luigi, right. Like, yeah, he brought attention to it, and I understand that violence sometimes is the only thing that brings attention to some things. It still doesn't justify the violence, though.
Right.
Devin, take the $5.
Oh man. I should go lift. I gotta go live on Twitch. Dude, I can't believe it's 11 p.m. That is insane. I've been fucking live since like 6. My God. Why does no one love me?
Yeah. What's it called? Evie, thank you so much for the $1. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Andrea, thanks
they
for
do not have a
$20.
PayPal yet.
Wow, no response to that.
I appreciate you. To you, Christine and Parker,
Chris?
love and support from the Navajo Nation. Keep doing the great work. Yo, Andrea,
Navajo.
thank you.
That's incredible.
Thank you so much. I appreciate you. You're amazing. Wow. You're amazing. I appreciate you. Thank you. You're fantastic.
That's
I hope you know
incredible.
that. Shakayla, thanks for the $1.11 as well. Gabrielle, show Simba. He's not here. I can't actually show you Simba. He's not here, unfortunately. But if he was, I would totally hear Simba.
Look at Parker, man. Look how inspiring. Parker, what do you have your phone on right now?
What do you mean? I have like a stand that has an iPad holder and a phone holder.
So it's like a tripod?
Kind of, yeah.
You're like pretty high up there, man.
Do you want to see?
Yeah, I actually am curious.
It's kind of like fucked up. Here, I'll have to show you.
No, I should.
This is what it looks like. You see, this is fucked up. This literally broke off, so I literally replaced it with wood. But it's like this.
Wait, okay. So what's like to the left? Like, what is that? Oh, it's like holding it. Oh, okay, that's sick. Oh, okay, I understand. That's dope.
Yeah. So it's.
Nice.
Oh.
Yeah, my shit's kind of like my shit's busted as hell.
Oh, there we go. All right. Yeah. That's my setup. I'm not taking that to what's it called though.
No. Gotta have your setup. God, Harry, dude, you look like fucking shit, man. Why don't you fix that hairline?
Bro, take a look at yourself. Take a look at yourself right now.
Oh, man.
You look some... Never mind, bro.
Oh, pull your pants down, boy. Sorry.
Parker's an iPad kid. I am an iPad kid.
Just, wow, Chris, I wasn't... What a stupid thing to say.
You're telling me now for the first time. Harry looks great. Stop it, guys. Harry's buzzing his hair tomorrow. Can you believe it?
Yeah, I'm getting a buzz cut tomorrow, everybody.
Dude literally just said that because he wants attention. He wants people to be like, no, don't cut it.
It's actually crazy that Chris says some dumb shit like that because this guy is the most attention-seeking person you'll ever meet in your entire life. What? Yeah. Look at this guy nodding.
Okay,
you know what he always says? You know what he always says?
Please elaborate, Harry.
He goes, guys, I'm gonna, Christine and Parker, or sorry, Chris, Harry, and Parker. They're gonna have. Fuck, dude. Parker, Harry, and Dean are gonna have like this podcast studio. They're gonna have a great podcast. I'm gonna be the janitor, $18 an hour union. And he just wants people to be like, no, Chris, you're gonna be part of the podcast. Don't worry.
Yeah, bro.
It's crazy. It's crazy that this dude be putting the.
It's crazy, but bro, I should
punch you in the mouth. I asked Chris to spar one time. He wouldn't do it. Chris just wants love.
Yeah, stop the queer slander, dude. Enough is enough.
You instigate it every time.
It's such a lie.
You can't throw rocks and then not expect to be hit.
That's what you're saying, man. What are you drinking, dude?
Water.
Wow, big water guy?
I am a big water guy, yeah.
No, you need to put the water down. It's not good for you. Try some fucking Red 40.
Somebody whose entire liquid diet is Mountain Dew would say something.
Okay, for sure. I actually no. I just started drinking pure Red 40. Yep.
Dude, honestly, I love that.
Yeah, it's really good.
Chris is a big Red 40 guy.
I love, dude. Oh yeah, seed oils too, Parker. I just like mix the Red 40 with the seed oils.
Kayla, thank you so much for the $1.11. I know it's so good.
It's so good. Yeah. Like, and then like I reek of like seed oils, like it kind of like comes out of the pores, when I sweat. It's really good. Oh, Harry, something funny?
That means it's working.
Yeah. Thanks. Appreciate you. Shout out W's Park in the chat. Big Park.
They use that in the adrenochrome, right?
Really? That makes sense. Actually, that's probably why
That's probably why you like it. You're used to it.
Yeah, for sure. Well, guys, the fact that everyone's in here right now, 2.4K, just watching us fucking mess around. Huge W's in the chat. I love all of you. You guys are all incredible. Truly amazing. Mohawk, Harry, yeah, you do need a mohawk. Should we debate someone real quick?
Yeah, if there's anybody that wants to, I'll do it.
If there's MAGA,
your background got taken down.
He thought he was cool for once, so he was like, maybe people are here for just me.
Oh my god.
No.
I'm kidding.
No.
Parker request back up.
No. Wow, Rebecca, thank you for the $15. Via's a black belt. Oh my god. Wow, that's kind of crazy. I can't even.
My boy's talking shit. He's getting a boot.
Elizabeth, thanks for the $2. Thoughts on the drones on the East Coast? I'm waiting for more information from the federal government.
I'm waiting for more information. If you're a Trump supporter, well, you talk shit. That's what happens.
Hey, I give you what you give me, bro.
No, that's okay. I don't know about that. If you're a Trump supporter, let me know.
Wow.
We have to see if Liam is streaming. Jesus. Do we though? Do we really? I don't see why. Dude, what are you doing? What?
Dude, I'm tired. I don't want to go. I don't want to Peloton, Chris.
Don't Peloton, man.
I can't not.
I don't even know what that is, to be honest with you.
Ashlyn, thank you so much for 25 cents. Janitor salary from the DNC. Well, so I'm hoping to be unionized, but thank you so much, Ashlyn. I actually appreciate you so much. Yo, Elizabeth, thank you so much for $20 on Venmo. Huge W's in the chat. It goes a long way. We love you and appreciate you. Buy some forks. Well,
someone said, let me explain how chicken will cause an apocalypse.
What?
Okay.
Who said that? Who said
someone in the chat? I'm like, what?
No, that's cool, dude.
Wait, if you're a Trump supporter, wait, really quick. Allie, I appreciate the $1 so much. Truly from the bottom of my heart. Jennifer,
Yeah, you know,
$5.
when I saw that, I was like, you know, it kind of does look like Harry a little bit.
Wow, Parker. You know what?
Oscar, thank
Screw you,
$1.
buddy. This looks
Yeah,
like Parker, bro.
Ashlyn,
No
thank
word
you
of a
for
lie.
another
This
$1.
actually
I'm not
looks-
gonna lie. It kind of does a little bit. I'm
This
not gonna
actually
lie.
looks like
Thank
Parker,
you so
bro.
much for $10 on Venmo. W's in the chat. You're always so supportive.
You should see you should see what it looks like when I have it on.
I'm not Team Harry. Never. Dude,
What's
Harry,
up,
what are you?
guys?
Dude.
What? I
What
look
the hell
the
are
exact
you-
same, bro.
Yeah, no, that's not a lie. You do tend to look like that.
Wow. Dude, my filters are broken. Oh, hell yeah. Howdy, partner.
All right, I'm getting off. Actually, I gotta wrap up because I gotta go live on Twitch later.
Really,
I'm getting
bro?
off.
You're getting put on the naughty list, brother. What the fuck, man? You're no presents for you this year, Chris. What the fuck? You're leaving us this early?
Dude, look at bro, Harry. What are you? It's okay.
Merry
guys, listen.
Christmas.
I'm gonna hop off for a bit. I'm gonna go. I honestly might go lift. I'm not even lying. But I'm gonna get on Twitch later. There's a link in my bio if you guys want to check it out. We talk. Oh my god, this guy's so annoying. We talk about bro. This guy's like a 2-year-old. We talk about
Merry Christmas.
We talk about cool stuff on Twitch. If you want to follow me, link in my bio. Parker, Harry, they may go live. You never know. I love you guys. You guys are the best. Parker, no response.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, Chris.
I was gonna ask Harry. Harry, are you gonna go live or no?
No, I'm gonna go work out.
I'll think about whether I am. I think I've been live for a while. I'll think about it.
You know, everybody, Chris is going live.
I love you
on
guys.
Twitch.
I love you
Chris
guys.
D. Mary.
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
All right, bye, Chris. Bye, Chris.
Love you, Parker. Thanks for coming. Yo, Parker, Dean, W's in the chat, guys. I appreciate all of you so much. You guys are all fucking incredible. I'm gonna be live on Twitch later, so go follow me. Link in my bio. I'm just gonna go clean up a bit. Maybe go to the gym, and then we'll hop on Twitch. I love all of you. W's in the chat. All of you are so incredible. Thanks for being here. It means the world. All right. I'm gonna post another video, and then I'll be live on Twitch. Amazing. You guys are the best. Thank you for everything. We will be back soon.